Okay. I think this is how I do it from now on. Is anybody watching? I got a short. Okay. All right. Let me turn that off. I got the shorts and I got the regular canvas. How does this look? Maybe I'll work on that later. Alrighty, cool. I think let me check out my phone.
Hair is a fright. Can't escape it. It is just not my game. I can't cut my own hair properly, I know. I will suffer all the same. My hair is a fright. Whatever will I do? Maybe go to get it cut. But it's so far away. And then I say, oh, hey, I got scissors. I might as well. What? I fucked it up. Anyway.
All right.
That's what happens when you freestyle. You're not going to be very concise with your words. But I digress. Thank you, audience.
Nice.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
This works pretty good.
Good. Life without the free chat is a positive thing. It is.
Let me switch my account.
I'm just being real. Can you I'll keep reading it. I'll read it as much as I please. Why don't you go dick around with the Dabbleverse some more, you loser bitch? With your fucking man tits. Fuck your man tits. How about that, Dan? Anyway.
Come on, chat.
Anyway. Uh-oh, I'm going to the free chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. The chat's going to get upset on purpose for attention.
Hey, guys. What's up? Then I go to the shorts and you can see your guys' fucking chats. This is pretty good.
Yeah, it depends. Depends. You ain't missing a thing, Chris Mack. Cigarettes suck.
You ain't missing a thing.
I wish I didn't have to smoke, but when I'm doing a chat stream, I kind of carry on and I'm like, light up another one. Light up another one.
Every stream you do is a
when
chat
I'm done
stream, dude.
doing the stream, I don't smoke. I relax my lungs for a bit.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Fuck Tukey. How about that? You guys are so hung up on apologize. Fuck you. Apologies. I want to hear apologies. Gay. Gay. Apologize. Nice. Apologize. Fucking minor bird, parakeet, horse shit. Apologies.
What's some Ben Avery? I've been liking Ben lately.
It's not the racism. It's not hating the Jays. It's just he's so damn boring now. But I'm hoping World War III kicks ass. But Will Smith was brought to my attention by Kanye. He said, Will Smith is one of my biggest inspirations. This N-word.
You can watch me on the shorts and on the regular.
Married the baddest actress. Raised brilliant children. And still got that drive. And then the clip is... It kind of looks like... Now, I don't know what this is from. We're going to have to find that out. It's Will Smith freestyle rapping on a podcast, and it feels like... Kind of feels like... kind of feel like he's rapping for like a Burger King commercial in the mid-2000s. Like... It's something that would, it's like a Juicy Fruit commercial. It's really bizarre. It's very goy sloppy. It's very whitewashed black. It has the damn primary colors and stuff in it. It's very child. It feels like something that's made for a 400-pound Mexican kid on his iPad. Like a 6-year-old fat Mexican kid on his iPad. This is his kind of that little kid's version of like Gangster's Paradise. Or what is it? No, I'm sorry. The Sugar Hill Gang.
Nice.
This is like the first rap song they've ever heard. They're 4. You show them this. Listen to this.
All right. I'm working on all fronts now, guys.
Now, Kanye said this shit was lit. And I saw a lot of comments saying this was lit. You guys decide. This shit is whack to me.
I know that I'm different. I be on some y'all don't understand it. I don't mention it. Made it to the top of Hollywood without a membership. Killed them in July, then I switched to my December shit. I be overcoming shit that y'all be having trouble with. Let them run their mouths. I mean, really, that's what come with this. They built a wall, but I'm jumping it and loving it. They want me to be done with it, but I'm still having fun with it. Writing songs, writing checks, writing history, righting wrongs, but I'm still right mentally. I go to sleep and my ancestors visit me. They surrounded me, gave me the vision vividly, gave me a lion to protect me.
Here we go. Perfect. It's perfect now, guys.
My enemies feel like I'm just getting started. They tried to finish me.
Say hi to me.
The universe infinite. There's no end in me. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on him. This is the bounce.
Why is it not cringe, by the way? The trying to sound like a beast or a lion. That's cringe, right? How is that not cringe at this point? It's like a little kid.
This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on him. This is the bounce back. With these mics, I feel like I'm Customato. 100 rounds of life, but still boxing my shadow. Yeah, I took a knee.
Right up here.
Hip hop's Messi, Neymar, and Ronaldo.
You know, this is like Logan Paul directed a Prime commercial starring Will Smith. That's what this is. It's the nuckification of everything, the Logan Paul, the impulsification of everything, the constant crazy zooms, sitting at a table, the SM7Bs, the big shitty headphones. This is the Paul brothers and podcasting and its consequences, really, is what it is.
Go! Stored on these boys. I done won damn near every single award on these boys. Sold out movie theaters and even tours on these boys. Feeling like a mop wipe the floor with these boys. All
right, now the chat is heating up, Jack, and I don't know if anybody else is right now accusing Will Smith, but accusing Will of fucking little boys, and I'm down. We're gonna go there. We're going to go there because I have a great interview we have not listened to with Brother Bilal that we're about to get into. We're going to unwrap this present under the tree and put some batteries in it and let it do its thing. It's going to be real interesting.
People ask me how I do it. I just
real
bite off
interesting.
More than I can chew. Then I chew it. Yeah, y'all jokers thought I blew it. I pulled the pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I'm an actor.
Oh, we got a new Ben Avery.
Oh,
here it is.
I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on him. This is the bounce back.
Yeah, he seems pretty pleased with that. And I guess Kanye liked it because Kanye's big time in his ODD phase right now. What's it called? Oppositional defiance disorder. Basically, Kanye, anything that actually sucks ass and is evil, Kanye says is actually good and not evil. So with this Will Smith freestyle, he's saying it's good, I guess, because everyone would say it's bad.
This is good shit, man.
I'm only assuming. I
This
don't really
rules.
know.
Okay, so I got my I can stream on shorts and I can stream regular at the same time. This is working pretty good. I'm gonna get some views with the shorts no matter what, so that's good. I like to stream vertical, so I have to do a little bit different. I'll be right back. We got Myran.
By the way, just so you guys know, OSS
Live.
use the code LYouTube, get in for a year. Let me look, because I think I might have only had it up for the new year. Give me 1 second, ninjas. Yeah, I don't. It might not work. I need to come up with a funnier code for. Yeah, that shit is cooked. Okay, let me edit it for you guys real quick. That shit definitely expired. We'll keep it going until the 10th. Bam. Okay, use code LYouTube and it'll work. And that's how I'm able to keep things going, guys, despite the fact that I'm demonetized. So shout out to you for joining the team, Jay Santos Silva. Happy New Year, Myron, real nigga who speaks the truth. Cheers to another successful 2026. Yep, we're going to keep cooking. Monaso again, your little bro. When will you go back to Koch Cams to debate angry libtard femmes? I love that content, but please have security police when you do this. Yo, do you guys follow me on X, bro? Yeah, some of you guys need to follow me on X because I be posting all this shit that you guys be asking a lot of the times. But I will be at the University of Michigan January 15th. Okay, guys, January 15th, I will be at the University of Michigan, niggas. Okay?
Oh, shit.
So make sure to join up. I am going to be there. It's going to be litty. So, yeah. Make sure you guys jump in. Hold on 1 sec.
That's an echo.
All right, there we go. So, yeah. Myron gets debating students at the University of Michigan on January 15th. On Thursday, January 15th, pull up to the Central Square DIAG at 12 p.m. to debate Myron. Everyone is welcome. Bam. There you guys go.
Bam. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Here's my sound drop, everybody. This is pretty good. This is karmic.
This crackhead is podcast poison.
Properties. There we go. All right, listen to this.
This crackhead is podcast poison.
This crackhead is podcast poison. Let's hear that again.
This crackhead is podcast poison.
Yep. True. I'm a crackhead and I'm podcast poison. Oh, yeah. Loving it. I'm loving it. See if I can talk shit to Myron.
We're going to have another one on the 18th. Okay, the day before MLK. We are going to have another one on, we are absolutely going to have another
Hey,
one
you fat
in the
loser.
middle of the month. I really enjoyed it. High level guys. We got people in the military, law enforcement, all kinds of really successful guys,
Did
man.
you go
So
through?
I'm happy. Milo says, sending you daily flowers, OSS, fresh for takeover. Yeah. Guys, 2026,
No.
you guys thought there was a generational run for Myron Gaines? There's going to be a generational run for Fresh and
Fuck
Fit.
you bitch. Myron Gaines sucks. I hate him. I guess, you
Candy
know,
floss, I guess, right? I guess it's, red camo fucking
some
shark.
way.
Again, they love doing camo shark hoodies. They don't stop with that. They don't fucking stop. They don't either give us a plain shark hoodie or a camo hoodie. It's always camo
No.
shark. Always fucking camo shark. They love a bit of camo shark. But I get like, what is all this shit? Maybe the best hoodie there might be this classic red again.
This guy's always
but
talking
it's still
about
horrendous.
clothes,
Like,
what people are
it's like
wearing.
nothing new, nothing
Very
fresh.
gay, very
Everything's maybe
metrosexual.
just a twist of the old stuff, but done really poorly. Like maybe this jacket here is not too bad, right? It's like a combination of scarves. It looks like so it's like a patchwork scarf thing on the
Scarves.
left hand side. But the jean suit is
I'm British. I'm a British fat guy.
garbage. Like just so much waste. All this stuff should be incinerated ASAP. All of it just should be thrown in the nearest volcano. Just so much just waste of fabric. Like that jacket might be the best thing here. Look number what? Slideshow. Look number 10 on the slideshow. It's like a patchwork. Yeah, it's like a football scarf. It looking wise, kind of reminds me of something that Martin Rose did, but it's kind of done in a. It looks like a coach jacket. I'm not sure. Has that got a hood on it? Yeah, it looks like a coach jacket shape. It's a coach jacket shape, but it's like loads of scarves that are kind of stitched together to create this jacket. That might be the nicest thing in the collection, I'm gonna say. But the rest of it is just like, even this hoodie, this half and half, purple and green, full zip camo hoodie. Like,
Half and
what is
half.
that? Garbage.
Complete and utter
Even the
garbage.
socks, she's like,
I'm British.
what is that? What is the styling on this
British.
lookbook too? From these awful Mary Jane Bapester shoes to the socks to the skirt, like, what is this? Like, even the styling is horrendous on this. It's just so bad. And one thing you know about Bape back in the day with their lookbooks, the styling was just like on point. This is just like garbaggio. Truly garbaggio. Some of the worst stuff I've ever seen. Legit.
This is about me? Clicks on a video, yeah. Yeah, dude, this video makes a pretty good point. Yeah, that's pretty true. Pause this video. What he said is really true, actually. Unpauses and nods along more. Yeah. People who watch this and donate money to this nonsense should be called. Yeah. Yeah. So true, guys. So true. Absolutely.
I've been consulting Jeff's now for 3 years, and Jeff's Pizza never left their quality and they never left their mission. Papa John's, I've been on their case now for 3 years that, hey, you better stop playing games with your food quality and your service. You better make it the way the pizza was designed to make it. You're going to get yourself in trouble.
Let's check
And
this
both things
out.
have come to fruition. Papa John's is a really good pizza if you make it right.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the right ingredients and you don't put it together right, it's a mediocre product.
Who's this guy?
Breaking news. So actor Tommy Lee Jones's daughter was found dead at a San Francisco hotel on New Year's. Says Tommy Lee Jones's daughter Victoria was found dead at a California hotel on New Year's Day. TMZ has learned. Law enforcement sources say Victoria was discovered inside the swanky Fairmont, San Francisco early Thursday morning. Spokesperson for San Francisco Fire Department told TMZ SFFD units responded to the hotel for a reported medical emergency at 2:52 a.m. Upon arrival, paramedics conducted an assessment and the individual was pronounced dead at the scene.
Monkey Dust
Said
is
they're
the
told
bad
the scene was
guys.
turned over to the San Francisco Police Department and the medical examiner's office for further investigation. A spokesperson for the San Francisco Police Department told TMZ at approximately 3:14 a.m. their officers responded to the hotel regarding a report of a deceased person. At the scene, officers met with paramedics who declared the adult female deceased. The medical examiner arrived on the scene and conducted an investigation. At this time, the cause of death remains unknown, and officials have not released any additional details. It says Victoria was born to Tommy and his first wife, Kimberly Cloley. She briefly followed in her father's
So I can
footsteps,
just-
making her acting debut in 2002's Men in Black 2 before she was a teenager. She later appeared in 2003's One Tree Hill and in 2005's The Three Burials of Melisquetus Estrada, a film directed by her father that also involved her stepmother,
shit.
Dawn Laurel Jones, who served as the stills photographer. Says she was 34 years old. So from a betting man, I would say that this probably has something to do with either DRUGS or maybe some sacrificial type stuff. Who knows? I mean, I don't got time right now to be looking into gematria and stuff like that, but that's what's going on.
What do I got? This guy's pretty good.
I like you because you make me seem like mild.
Well, that's the name of the game, you know. We gotta play to our strengths whenever we can.
Yeah, and like you're more extreme than me, but I think guys like you are really important because to push the boundaries of what's acceptable, what's loud. You're also a super nice dude. Like when I met you, I was surprised like how cool you were.
This is
I was
the
really
Joker.
surprised with it. I
This
thought you were like a
is
small
racist guy.
I kind of helped me recommend you, and then we had a couple phone conversations, and you were cool. I thought you were like a small guest, and you were a massive guest. People recognize you all over. You're one of my biggest viewed Rumble episodes, not on YouTube. I think I've been asked about you more than anyone that I've interviewed, including by lots of my non-white friends, is curious about your personality and stuff. And I just, with being banned from everywhere, I'm not sure how you've managed to reach such a big name.
Well, you know, I
do
owe
you have like
all
a
of that.
strategy or?
I owe all of that to the fans, man.
Oh,
You know
I'm
what I mean? A lot
getting
of the
views
clips that
now.
people
Hell
have
yeah.
seen over the years have been clipped by me personally, and I put them out there, you know, wherever I could on Gab, Telegram.
Check me
you know,
out
when
on
I had
YouTube
Instagram,
Shorts, guys.
TikTok. I would post them everywhere. People download them, they repost them, they share them. People like it. You know what I mean? And it spreads like wildfire. So I think that I owe the fans all of that. You know what I mean, for success. And then I think that my content, what I do, is so unique that there wasn't really anybody doing it before me. You know what I mean? There was like one guy, you know,
You were
doing it
before
the way that I
HT,
did.
right?
Yes.
Or you were
know, and-
HT first. You. Yeah.
Well, I was HT was around.
Everybody
you know what I
have
mean?
a good
HT
New
was
Year's.
Doing things. He was doing activism.
Hit me up, guys.
He was he had a show. He was like
Have a
it was
wonderful
kind of like
New
a formal,
Year's,
like kind of like a
everybody.
news broadcast. And
Happy
he would
New Year.
Talk about issues. He would have guests on, kind of like you. And then
Yeah.
you know, I was doing what I was doing, and it really took off. Then he started to do it. And you know, then me and him became friends, and you know, he asked me about it a little bit, and I told him like, "Yo, do it, man." I'm like, it helps spread the word a lot faster. So
Might think about streaming on
it's a really
TikTok.
good piece
What
of
do you guys think about
propaganda that we've kind of uncovered here. And now there's a lot of streamers doing it now, you know, that are on my side of the aisle, sort of thing, and they've had a lot of success, which makes me really happy.
Yeah, 'cause you opened it up. And I would like to say it's kind of like you're authentic, but also you're playing it up a little bit, correct? That's kind of like what
Oh,
you
hell
do
yeah.
with something like that. It's like half character, but half your real personality too.
Well, the characters that I'm playing, the one that's really me is Joker is really me. Like that's not really me playing it up. That's just
He's a
what I
Joker,
believe
guys.
and
We got a lot of Jokers.
what I
out here.
want to say. You know, the other characters are cool. Like I try to fit in lines with them and give some of their characteristics.
Yeah.
But the other side of it is, you
So
know,
you play different characters different. That's really interesting.
yeah. I mean, there's a
'Cause
whole.
I'd only seen a
there's-
few clips before doing the interview, and we had a good phone conversation. I was like, oh, this guy's cool. I'll talk to him. I like to talk to people on the phone before I have them on, just to make sure you're gonna like get along.
Oh, absolutely. And but there's a whole bunch of people that we do. It's been a lot of fun to do all the different characters.
What's your Telegram, so I don't forget why we're early on, so people can follow you there?
Yes, it is right now the one that I have up.
I follow you. Sometimes I see some hilarious shit on there.
It's Gypsy Crusader Clips on Telegram. So you guys can go over there and follow me there if
Check
you guys
it out.
want to.
2
and then,
live
all the
viewers.
links are on
This
my X,
rules,
Joker,
everybody.
Waff, and
Thank
Friend.
you.
You guys can follow me there, and everything is there. All the links are there.
Come on,
My
give
new
me the
website
short
is up.
views.
We have I got a new streaming platform that I'm using. I'm like the CEO of this thing now, so it's really it's been a really wild ride.
You're crushing it. I said I couldn't believe the level of people asking me about you. Like, when I put a picture of us, people were hounding me for like a week before it was out. When it's out. It's like, okay, guys, I'll
I saw the
release that
comments.
episode. You guys are just.
I saw.
Right? It's like, Jesus, you guys are harassing me. It's wild. You were insanely respectful too. People don't know about you. Like, I'm not getting into details, but I had some business the day I was with you and I invited you and you're like, oh, it's going to cause too much drama. But I'm like, no, come anyways. There was a little bit of drama, but it just shows you went out of your way to try to look out for me. But I'm not the kind of guy that's going to like bail you out once I invited you. It was just like, oh, interesting. So I had no idea how known you were. And then you also tried, connect me with a business position. So you're just a super helpful, respectable guy. By the way, let's plug your sponsor real quick, which makes this possible. The gambling company, which they've stood by your side, which was awesome.
They have, man. They came to me when I was a little bit in some dire need. And, I can't monetize my content the way other people can. And they approached me. They are CSGO Empire and Duel.com. They are like they are the most based online casino you're ever going to come across. When they approached me, they told me, listen,
Dude,
we
stop
love your stuff.
breathing into the
funny.
mic.
We think you're very informative. We don't want you to
Can't
change
take
anything.
this.
We don't want you to change your message. Keep doing what you're doing. We just want to help you. And I took it as a great opportunity.
Me Mudahar.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a new year, January 1st, 2026, and boy, we are starting off strong. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this year has some exciting things. One of them in gaming world terms is Grand Theft Auto 6 is getting delayed again to 2027. Yay. I'm sure we'll find out sometime this year. You might be like, wow, Muda, you just you're just gonna say that and you're just gonna say that and screw us all over. Listen, I'm just mentally preparing myself for disaster. But anyways, this is not a GTA 6 video. The reality of it is that, look, last year has been kind of a wild shit show with a lot of things.
There we go.
And this
13
year, I'm kind of hoping
hell
for the
yeah.
best, man. I'm hoping that there's a lot of positivity this year. I'm hoping that a lot of the crap from last year, in terms of the government spying on users and us needing an ID card to pretty much access anything. I've heard apparently you need ID card for search engines, but got a little bit more into that. I hope maybe we divert a little bit from that, okay? A man can be hopeful, okay? And even if not, I'll always come up with some ways to teach you guys about bypassing and keeping your liberties. Anyways, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I've heard something good did actually happen. Apparently, I don't know if you guys have been following, but a huge PlayStation 5 leak actually happened. Now, this is important to me because I've made plenty of videos on my channel where I hack old systems. To give you an idea, one of my favorite videos, probably from like 8 years ago now at this point, is showing you guys how to hack my old PlayStation Vita. Confession time, back in the day when I needed to actually watch YouTube videos, this PSP doesn't sit on my desk for no reason. It's a piece of history for me. I used to watch videos on this. I used to watch YouTubers back in the day through a homebrew application. Half the screen would be in black and white, and the other half would be in color. And of course, I would play a lot of PSP games. I played through 2 GTA games, 3 really. I played through Metal Gear, all the PlayStation 1 games I pretty much missed out on, rocked them on this device. And even then, beyond all of it, there was always the goofy shit, like playing a version of Halo on the PlayStation Portable. I mean, this thing means a lot to me. And a lot of it was possible because you could actually hack the system and do things that Sony wouldn't necessarily allow you to do. I made plenty of videos where I've hacked 3DSs, Wii U's, pretty much every single fucking device imaginable. And the PlayStation 5 is for the first time the device that I'm not super super duper that excited, mostly because I'm an old man now with an actual gaming computer. Back in the day, I had to hack my devices just so I could play the video games on there, okay? And maybe I did have to peruse Oceans back in the day. I can't really admit to that, but, you know, I can't say we're all free of sin, boys. Anyways, these are PlayStation 5 ROM keys. And
Hey,
I've been reading a
Presley,
lot of
what's up?
hullabaloo
How's it
about
going?
this. Like, whoa, PlayStation 5's
Hey, Russell,
active,
Happy New
boys.
Year's, Russell.
We can get free pirated games. Yeah, out of all the 3 fucking games that exist on the PlayStation 5, one of which is a goddamn pure remake, no, this does not constitute a full hack of the PlayStation.
Yeah, Russell, sorry. And Presley, sorry. I'm working on 2 different streams right now. I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts and regular YouTube. It's a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I have 2 separate chats I have to read and 2 separate streams I have to keep an eye on. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. So hopefully I do.
5.
For the New
you can't rip
Year's.
out your console, go see it, and run pretty much.
But I hope everybody had a happy New Year's. I hope everybody's living La Vida Loca. Truly, one of the greatest years of my life, 2025. Give it up for 2025.
This crackhead is podcast poison.
That's my favorite part of New Year's.
Everything you want.
It's karmic,
But
everybody.
These kind of keys actually allow people to effectively peek into the boot process of
Let
the
me pop this
PlayStation.
chat out.
Basically meaning for the average person that wants to hack their system, whether they want to run pirated games, which I don't endorse, or they want to run homebrew or backup, so to speak. Yeah, those people have to be chilling out a little bit.
Yeah.
Generally, this is
Thank you,
mostly for
guys.
people who are just like researching the system, figuring out how to go see
What's
it.
Moodle Hard talk about it? Anyway, I'll show you guys my screen real quick. My future vision for 2026 after World War III happens. The nukes go off, everybody. All right, let me show you guys what I'm working with here. Nice. I don't care where you watch it. I just figure I'm going to try this YouTube Shorts. But if you're on your phone, you can check out the YouTube Shorts. It's pretty cool, man. I have to do YouTube Shorts vertical, so the stream is going to look different. I can't stream my Canvas style setup the same way I can on the Shorts. I have to make everything vertical. This is fucking, I didn't think this was going to be this hard. It's kind of hard, but once I get it set up, I'm not going to change a fucking thing because this was a fucking pain in the ass to set up. No offense to Stream Elements. Yeah, vertical, I mean. Yeah. I just set it up vertical for the shorts. And you're limited in what you can do on a short screen, but you can I can play the video I'm commenting on, and I can show my beautiful, beautiful face, which I might have. I got to get a new camera. I have a lot of faces I've been working on. Oh, thank you. I really put a lot of work into it. It was my New Year's resolution, I guess.
Now,
It wasn't my New Year's resolution, but now that I figured it all out, I'm going to say it's my New Year's resolution.
they hopefully should have a way to look into the boot process of a PlayStation 5 and figure out which avenue of attack they'll be taking. You know, if you actually look into the hacking of video game consoles, it's pretty fucking interesting, okay? A lot of YouTubers have covered this, me included, but generally speaking, there's so many different ways you could find ways into it. Sometimes it can be as simple as go.
If you guys could post some emojis in my short chat, I have a system where the emojis show up on the screen. It looks kind of cool. I'm trying to do what I can with this vertical stuff. There's not a whole lot. I'm limited, but I'm liking
Going to
it.
the web browser of your PlayStation 4, connecting it to a certain site, running a little applet in your browser, having a USB connected to your system with a payload inside, and
Yeah.
boom, you've got.
I made my vertical matrix style. Add a little bit more for the eye, the untrained eye. Yeah, bone breaking. Does it still say I'm bone breaking? I actually if I do the face place, CB's face place corner, I actually made a face mask of Clavicular, the most famous bone smasher there is. This is a test stream. I'm not going to work on all that. I did enough. Are any of the emojis popping up on my screen? There we go. There we go. That's kind of cool. Emojis. They're floating everywhere. I would never do that on my regular stream, though. I think it looks a little trashy, to be honest. Yeah, it pop up. And then you can see the chat. I can do this right here. So you can see the chat on the vertical. This is for the vertical people. Yep. Emoji City, baby. Baby. See, I'm just looking for views. I want more views. I want to widen my range. And I figure with shorts. Next, I'm going to be streaming on TikTok also. And post possibly Kick, Rumble, all the ones you know and love.
Linux running on a PlayStation 4. I've shown you that on my channel.
So I don't know what Mudahar's talking about. I think he's talking about the PS systems or whatever. It's Linux. Mudahar speaks my language, and that's computer programming, to be honest.
I've played Halo on a PlayStation before it was ever officially fucking allowed. Now, the thing is, ultimately, for a PS5 hack, the only
people love watching their emojis being put on screen. People love that. I'm counting on it.
The only thing I'm interested in is turning this little bad boy into a Linux box just to play some video games on. And back in the day,
Yep. Thank you, Russell. Guitar emojis are pretty fucking sweet.
All I had was a PlayStation 5 and no gaming computer, this would be a pretty sweet deal for me. It's one of the reasons why I kind of have a PlayStation 5 just sitting in the closet for years, completely untouched. Once I have the...
Can we get a better Mudahar video? Well, we're on the page. I'll check out Mudahar. See this one.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar. And ladies and gentlemen, what if I told you we just found some man-made horrors beyond human comprehension? Now, I've talked a lot about artificial intelligence, but I have an example of probably the worst case of AI usage you've ever seen. Now, this is one degenerate Gooner user on the internet asking Grok, by the way, one of the largest AIs in the world, one of the biggest AIs, one of the biggest AI companies, one of the most well-funded AI companies. Yeah, now take off that dress. Just give me the underwear. Now, this is an image editing prompt, and as you can imagine, the woman that this happened to, well, it was pretty unconsensual. Yeah, I don't know if you've been following this, but literally since yesterday, it turns out that, Grok on Twitter has just been undressing people literally without their consent. Now, one person asks, so Grok apparently hid that media tab. It's actually such a bad problem that they hid the media tab entirely, not something that they usually do with most accounts. As you imagine, there were tons of men, women, and in some cases, apparently children that were having their clothes removed without any fucking consent provided. In some cases, those children can't even provide consent for that kind of crap. Now, I've been one of those AI haters, AI dislikers, and the reality of it is when it comes to AI, there's maybe one or two things that I've seen genuinely cool, machine learning being used to help discover proteins and stuff like that, or fight some level of cancer, do really monotonous tasks for doctors. But in most cases, when it comes to generative nonsense, oh my God, somebody invited me to play Minecraft? When somebody, when somebody literally just absolutely sits down and plays around with generative artificial intelligence to make videos and movies.
This is really cool.
It makes me...
I like this short because I can watch my stream while I'm going to do things. Makes it really easy to keep your eye on your stream.
Want to blow my brains out because that's the reason why my RAM is getting really expensive. Now my RAM is getting expensive.
RAM is so expensive now. They're upping the price on RAM because they only want to sell to these AI data centers. It's fucked up.
Because gooners want to digitally rape people on the internet. That's the most fucked up world we kind of live in. Now, obviously, look, 2026 is literally around the corner. Some of y'all motherfuckers might already be in it.
Yep.
This year could either be a make it or break it. You know, it either could be where this shit gets worse, or it gets to a point where regulations need to start getting kicked in, and a lot of these companies need to start getting kicked in the ass. Now, obviously, look, AI, video, and image generation is one of those things where it really is the genie is out of the bottle. Like, for instance, this is me locally running things in my actual computer. For instance, I asked my local AI to make a paper airplane release from the top of a skyscraper, gliding through urban
I love
canyons,
the
crossing
emojis.
traffic, flying
I'm glad
down
you
the
like that,
streets.
Presley.
It's just a
I'm glad you like that emoji function. I believe it works pretty well. It looks cool. I'm going up against this Jocelyn Pissarro. Jacelyn Pissarro. This is who I'm going up against right now. She's killing me. She looks kind of busted, though. I mean, I would just... This is who I'm going up against right now.
Oh, oh, oh. Let's see how nice y'all are being to me today. I'm going to see how nice y'all are dealing with me.
I'll give her a like. Screw
being
it.
to me today. Oh, wow.
Very simple.
Wow, we're doing...
Sounds southern.
We're doing better than I did yesterday. So that makes me happy. Yes.
Do it in my other stream? Okay.
How
I
is your
can do
other
that.
Instagram? The other one is the main one. Anyways, y'all, my gorgeous, beautiful queen. Oh, hi there, Quentin. Hey.
Right now,
Hey
try
there,
it now on my
Quentin.
other stream.
You're so smooth with it, girl. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Maybe.
Anyways, what's your opinion on the Civil War? My opinion is, obviously, we all know who won. Damn right. Damn right. That's my
second.
opinion. So, Jesus is... Okay, I know he's
There we
coming,
go.
and I love Jesus, and we get
Woo,
along.
yeah.
Okay, you don't need to come in here and say that, because
My
I
regular
already
stream.
like God. and he
Emojis
likes me
everywhere.
too. Okay. Oh, really? You were named after Alexander the
no.
Great?
I
Oh,
will.
interesting.
If it gets me more hits and more
Oh,
likes,
wow, Robert.
I might get my tits out if it gets more hits and more likes. Shit. I think I can make a prettier woman than... I'm prettier than this woman. Check this out, guys. Look how pretty I am. See here. I'll do a sex stream. Look at that. No, what if I get my tits out now, guys? My big fat tits. My skanky southern tits. Oh, hey there, everybody. How you doing? Oh, you can't see it on my short. Fuck. Oh, there, yeah, you can. Let me get rid of my fucking Matrix shit. This sucks. I have to work 2 different streams. They're not... My main stream and my short stream are not connected at all. So I have to do each one separately. Oh, hey, everybody. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Let's see what this bitch says. No offense.
Loving that. Thank you, Robert. Where are you from?
I'm a real cutie. Thank
Where
you,
are
Presley.
from?
Where are you from, Presley?
Do you like 5-9 Budweisers in? Oh, wow.
Oh,
I love when my
wow.
peeps come
Woo.
on here telling me that they represent beer. Damn right. Oh, Holland.
Damn.
Wow, Betsy be international
That's
today.
a you.
Betsy is sure
You're a cutie,
international today.
too.
Okay, y'all. So give me a
Alrighty,
topic,
y'all.
and I'm gonna talk about it. Give it to
Oh,
me.
tell us what your opinion is on the economy.
Give me a topic. What's wrong with your eye? Nothing is wrong with my eye.
Oh, let me
Next.
fucking talk shit to this bitch. This stupid idiot. Just kidding. I'm not mad at her. I understand a girl's gotta
Here
do what
to
a
you
girl's
as
gotta do.
well. Happy New Year to you as well.
Happy New Year
This
to
is
everybody.
ABC. Oh, thank you. You think that I'm teaching people things like I'm a teacher? By the way, y'all, how many of y'all are excited to see me and my bestie Hennessy on Tubi soon? Damn right. I believe you can get to 3,000 subscribed. I'm support, but I already made it to 3,000.
I said nice
30,000,
boobs,
honey.
retard.
Can you read some Bible verses for me? Okay, I will.
Oh my god, Bible verses? Are you kidding me?
See here.
Yeah, I went through.
Tail.
I have voluptuous lips. I have a good pair of DSLs, if you know what that means. I have some DSLs.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to read you this. It says, be kind to one another, tenderhearted, forgiving one another as God in Christ forgave you.
Oh, I can't do
So
this.
basically, y'all can forgive me and stop judging me for being trashy because God still loves me anyways, even though I'm trash. Okay? So I'm going to ask ChatGPT a really good question. I'm going to be like,
man,
hey,
this is painful.
what should I say? I can tell you're a good person. I thank you extremely. Thank you. Do you like our president? Damn right I do, because he's funny.
What is this one
Tell
right
us
here?
your New Year's resolution. My New
He's
Year's resolution
funny.
is to get...
I love my president because he's funny. Yeah, because you want your president to be funny. You want a funny president, not a serious president. You want him to be funny, yeah. That'll fix all of our problems. A funny fucking dumbass old bitch president. Okay, looking a little different now. I'm looking a little bit better. What else I got here? Let's keep playing
more
this around.
boyfriends. Damn right. Damn right. Oh, you are not trash. You're a very beautiful woman. So what? I'm still trash.
I gotta type.
Okay, I'm going to have ChatGPT describe a trashy woman. Let's see if ChatGPT describes what trope people mean by that phrase. Here's a neutral description taken on the trope, not a judgment of a real woman. Okay, loud, confrontational energy thrives on drama and public arguments. Damn right, I am loud and I'm confrontational. Check. Flashy or mismatched style meant to shock rather than flatter. Damn right, I'm shocking. Overshares personal details, seeks attention through extremes. Damn right, I do.
Jezebel.
Impulse choices with money, relationships, or substances. Damn right. So yes, I check all the boxes of being trashy according to ChatGPT. Damn right. And I'm loud and I'm proud of being a trashy girl in a sleazy world. Thank you. Y'all, who's going to be nice and throw me another one of those gifts? Stormy Daniels. Oh, Stormy Daniels. So Stormy Daniels is one of those annoying 304s who...
I don't know what that is. Who's this? I'm going up against this guy right here. This guy doing 2 separate streams?
What the hell you talking about, bro? That's my change that my mom gave it to me, bro. The hell out of here, bro. Don't play, bro. Don't stop playing, bro. Talking about the change you gave me for Christmas, mother. My mom bought me these, you weird ass, bro. Shows your nephew. Bro, shows your nephew. He wanna say hi, say hi, say hi, quick. 1, 2, 3, say hi.
Hi.
That's it. He wanted to say hi to you guys. He already say hi. Stop spamming rainbow. This is not an LGBT community, bro. Y'all gotta go,
Rainbows.
bro.
I'm gonna spread the rainbows.
Bro, rainbows gotta go. I need you guys to subscribe, guys. One more person. That's all I need. One more person. This is AI. Who the hell is an AI, bro? Who the hell is an AI, bro?
AI?
Everybody saying hi. Hi, nephew. Hola, bro. Bro, y'all gotta go, bro. Stop acting all weird. This is not an LGBT community, guys. I need one more person to subscribe. I want you guys to double tap the screen. Let's get you 350 likes. Marcus, thank you for the 100, Marcus.
Thank you, Marcos.
Guys, one more
This guy gets
subscriber. That's
$100?
all, Mr.
This guy's a
Taco.
retard.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mr. Taco. Thank you for the super chat. Mr. Taco, thank you for the super chat. My brother, Happy New Year's. Marquezo. Hi, please don't be like, bro, get the hell out of here, Marquezo. Stop, Marquezo. You getting me, bro, you getting me mad, Marquezo. You playing too much, bro. Yo, get the hell out of my face, bro. You weird as hell, my brother. Let's get up. Ain't nobody gay over here, bro. Y'all gotta stop the weird stuff, bro. Bro, y'all gotta go, bro. Y'all really fruity, man. Guys, all I'm asking is for one person to subscribe. You guys
Sorry,
don't
guys.
lose
I got a lot
nothing.
going
one
on
more
here.
person.
What's this guy doing right here? Check this guy out.
Thank you for the 2026.
This is fucking nasty. I would never do ASMR. Maybe I could do. I have my fucking mic setting so well that you can't hear any background noise, so I can't even do ASMR. Yeah.
Yeah, for
I mean, I don't talk as much as some of these people do when I'm not drunk, but it's like, what the fuck? These people are retarded. No offense.
sure we can do it. Oh, it's Jesse here.
Dude, my shorts, I think my shorts could go fucking through the top. I'm definitely going to get enough monetized if I keep this up, to be honest.
Yo, what's good, Jesse? What's up? Happy New Year, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse, what's going on? Happy New Year's. Is that your fucking boyfriend, you stupid bitch?
Happy New Year, Jesse. What's good? What's good, Jesse?
What's good, Jesse?
Thank you for subscribing.
What a fucking freak.
Thank you for subscribing. What's awesome? Chinchilla, what's good? Thank you for subscribing, Chinchilla. That's super nice of you guys.
Is that a fucking glue stick? He's got saran wrap over his microphone, his Yeti mic, and he's fucking just putting fucking a glue stick and doing this. The fuck is this? This is satanic.
Nice game. Alright, let's yo, thank you for the 2026, guys. Are you guys excited for the year 2026?
Are you getting donations so you can buy some more fucking glue sticks? You fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a nicer guy in 2026, but this is insane.
Is anybody excited? Anybody excited for the new year? Did you guys celebrate New Year's yesterday?
Oh shit.
Anybody in chat celebrate the New Year's next?
Shut the fuck up, you little gay man.
We are gonna be celebrating.
What the fuck is this shit? Generation Z.
Celebrating.
I'm sorry, Generation Z. I know I hate to be like the guy that's like, oh, the kids suck. Generation Z sucks, but I'm gonna be that guy. Because it's like, what the fuck? You're all fucking gay. But I mean, there's no problem with being gay, I guess. It's a mortal sin. You're going to burn in hell for it, but there's no problem with it, man. All right. Let's see what Foreman did. Is his stream still up 11 hours ago?
Buddy, happy New Year's. It's 2026. Oh, man, what a beautiful
Nice.
morning.
I love that.
King TL, Tommy Lee King III, whatever you call yourself.
Now, Presley, do you think I should put my, since the chat is covering the videos, should I put my videos on top and put my camera on the bottom? You think that'd be better? I don't know.
Thank you for the entertainment. Way to take the initiative and bring
Is this
about
the drunk stream?
the beginning of a great year. 2026 is going to be a great year. I can feel it.
Shut up, Foreman.
And Tommy Lee stayed up all night drinking, crashed out for our entertainment.
Internet
Everybody
word.
go like,
He's saying crash out. That's an internet word. Okay, was this on his stream? Satan's Games. Was it this one?
Even if you're the coolest, even if you're the coolest dog, even if you're the coolest guy, you're lame, dude.
Okay, I can do that right now.
There it is. Even if you're the coolest motherfucker, you're lame, dog. Just like that. Like you're lame, dude. That was such a lame move to do. You're a lame little bitch. And what cool do you think you're gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna be Jamie Peterson going to fucking black guys fucking neighborhoods.
Fix your mic. Fix your fucking mic, dude. You sound like shit. Oh my god. Seriously? There we go. Why do I have another window up? Okay, that's a little bit better. Let me check out my chats. Yeah, an 18 pack of beers and a bottle of Merlot. I hate Merlot. No offense if you like Merlot.
Dude, it was already barely anything.
Yeah, this guy's methed out of his mind.
But you are a bitch, homie. You're a bitch, and you did it to like somebody that didn't even fucking fuck with you.
I love the emojis. Thank you, Russ.
Oh man, dude.
These emojis pay out, dude.
Super gay. Super gay.
Every time I get an emoji on the screen, I get paid out $1.
Super gay. That was super gay, dude. I don't even.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more water.
You say it. It's just I could care less, dude. What a fucking pussy, dude. John Frederick and him can eat a dick, dude. You guys are so weird. You're weirdos, dude. You're weirdos. No, you're being the pussy. God, dude. Whatever. Leave me alone. How about this? How about you fucking leave me alone? You know what? I'll look like a fucking pussy and be sad about it, dude. I'll be sad about it. And you fucking look like the cool guy, dude. I fucking hate you, dude. What a fucking loser. There ain't no reason to even care about these fucking pussies, dude. The number one thing is this: you guys are, you trolls are fucking so cool, and everybody's so funny, right? Everybody's so funny, right? It's so funny to be you people. Yeah, you think I'm fucking scared of keeping it up? What it is this: what do you guys? No, no, I'm pissed. This nigger's crying, dude. You've never been shit since I gave you a fucking anything. Mission complete? What do you mean? Do you really think that you're doing something good? Dog, I'm not even tripping. Look at this. Whose face is that right there? Pussy.
All right, what happened?
Dog, you are drunk for your first time in a year.
Whoa.
You're drunk for your first time in a year. And you're talking to a real nigger. You are literally a caucasoid pussy, dude.
A caucasoid pussy? No way.
Literally, you drink for your first time in a year, and now you fucking think that you're a fucking stud. You
about
just
Foreman?
jumped off the porch. You jumped off the porch tonight, and you're fucking now nigger
jumped off the
talk, fucking
porch?
doing all that. Dude, no, you. What do you mean? You're literally look like a pussy, dude.
Where's Foreman at? Who's this? Fuck this guy.
Your boy's got a flat tire.
Is this it? Is he drunk here?
So we're going to time this. We're going to see how fast I can change a flat tire.
Please tell me he's drunk. Please tell me he's drunk when he tries to change his tire.
Let people rolling real quick. Thanks again to Jack Talkoff for joining me tonight at the Smithsonian Museum for African history and culture. That was a lot of fun. Really.
Was it on Jack Talcott's stream? Let's check out Jack Talcott. This guy, I've seen him before. Not very good, very boring. Foreman was talking about some gay ass fucking shit about how this guy, he talked about it is the history. He was in the army, man. Oh, this might be it.
Your boy's got a flat tire. Good content. Say Destiny. The one time that I kind of debated Destiny.
You never debated Destiny, dude.
He agreed with me on all points and then glazed me.
Okay, so you have the same points as Destiny. That means you're fucking gay.
And told me that I looked like a Dothraki and I had a very intimidating persona and aura about
I don't know what a Dothraki is. Sounds like some fucking nerd shit.
me. And he had Lauren De Laguna in person at his side, and he was glazing me.
Yeah, glazing. This is another internet word. Foreman, you're fucking 37 years old. You're not a cool, hip, young streamer, dude. Why are you using these gay words? I have slurry speech when I'm sober, Presley. It's mostly because I'm listening back to myself in my cans. And I don't know if you've ever tried to speak while you're listening to yourself in real time, but it's a lot of work for someone like me. I'm not the best at multitasking that kind of shit. Yeah, he's hanging out with kick streamers. Foreman, you're the old guy and you're hanging around these kids. You don't want to be that guy, dude. You don't want to be the old guy who buys alcohol for the kids. You don't want to be that old guy that's going to the high school, the local high school to pick up chicks, dude. I think he's like lost. I don't know. I don't think he knows what he wants to do. I don't think he has a plan. He's just kind of going with the flow, but you got to watch it. You're looking like a real old ass doofus, my brother. Yum, yum.
I was trying to convince Jim Bob debating. Okay, yeah, AI. Anyways, yeah, AI is. We went over AI.
I was speaking to Jim Bob in chat a few days ago. I don't mind Jim Bob. I like a lot of his points. He thinks he thinks Nick Fuentes, this fucking Hayden McDougal, he thinks clavicular. He thinks they're all stupid. So I agree with him.
AI, I think yesterday morning. That's all I'm going to address about AI. AI is satanic. Technology has its place, but when you're replacing your human relationships with AI bots, especially when it comes to
it's because Foreman's highly autistic. He's pretty autistic. I think he's becoming more autistic as the years go on. But yeah, he can do all this stuff, but you can't drive and be on your phone. That's autism, in my humble opinion.
the young people, we got to shut that shit down. We have to reallocate AI to more constructive
All right. Okay.
avenue.
Opinions are they're like assholes, man. But it's like, everybody's so opinionated, but nobody's going to actually change anything. It's just like, okay, great opinion, I guess, dude.
That's all I got to say about AI. Lauren is a joke.
Shit, did
know
that
she had
happen
her
on
time.
the Thorps?
She's very attractive. She's very smart. She was in the Air Force for a couple of years, as far as I know. Laura De Laguna was cool. The only mistake that Lauren De Laguna did was she hooked up with Destiny, and yeah, never try.
Were your feelings hurt, Foreman? Were you jealous? You straight up fucking pansy homo. Yeah, everybody's so modern. Can't we go back to the good old days? AOL, I miss it, to be honest.
Try to sleep.
Bill Gates gave me some good, I hate Bill Gates, but he gave me some pretty good advice yesterday. He was like, yeah, I use AI as a tool, usually to read books. If I can't read a book, I'll I'll ask Chat GPT to give me a quick summary of the book. And I've been doing that shit, dude. So if there's some book that a bunch of people have read and I don't find it interesting, it doesn't sound interesting to me, I just ask my AI to fucking make a quick summary of it. And I've got everything I need. If I'm really interested, I'll read the book, but only good advice only good thing Bill Gates has ever done. Windows fucking sucks. Oh God. We'll check that out
Your
after
way
this
to
one.
the top. I actually had a big crush on Laura De Laguna for a little while there. When I was doing the
What? Why would you say that? Even if it's true, man. What the fuck? Lauren De Laguna is like a fucking. I imagine she's probably some kind of fucking fed. How someone like that gets viewers. Like she's always had a following, and I don't really know how. Yeah, Ben's a gigantic fucking retard. What are you gonna talk to me about? What's better, Catholicism or Eastern Orthodoxy? I don't give a shit. What a stupid, irrelevant conversation you're having, Ben. You think this makes you smart? That you know these stupid things?
David Walsh panels, and she came up there on panel once. I actually
Yeah,
developed.
Lauren De La Tuna, her fucking stinky pussy probably smells like fucking a tuna sandwich been sitting out in the sun all day long. What a nasty fucking slut.
Bit of a crush for her, so I'll
love
admit
it.
that. Lauren De Laguna is hot. Does it take Radio Foreman to change a tire in the freezing cold?
God, this is stupid.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that shit, dude. Maybe he's drunk here. I don't know. Maybe
Hey.
we'll get lucky.
You're not somebody that we want to give a platform to. I am sorry, but you had your chance, and we gotta, at least for the time being, we gotta keep you backstage. Sorry. Gives me I do not enjoy doing that, but it's just, we gotta lay down the law around here.
All right. He has another fucking. Let's see. Let's go to today.
So fucking.
I don't want to go to that. Today. Please. Okay, nothing's showing. Subscribe. All right, more. You're not going to show me your other channel, Foreman? Oh, shit. Maybe that's because I forgot the O. All right, there we go. All right, where's the other? There's his other channel. Maybe it's on this one. Nope. Can't find it. Really? Destiny? I can barely reach my keyboard. See that?
Apparently, Lauren De Laguna was really, really, really mad. And I don't know why she keeps saying all of these stories publicly when I've already released like so many texts of and so apparently she decided to call an old law firm. And I have I got a weird thing.
She's got bipolar disorder, no doubt.
So apparently Lauren De Laguna was really, really, really mad.
QTLs. Yeah.
That I pointed out that I'm pretty sure she's like been creating accounts and shit on other websites to fabricate evidence. So apparently she decided to call an old law firm that I worked with to leave him a voicemail.
Hi, Carrie Goldberg. My name is Lauren Hayden. Your client is currently defacing me and currently slandering me and defacing. I don't think that was the correct word. He's currently slandering me and I don't like it. Can you ask?
Shut up. King TL. See if this is it. We'll watch a stream on a stream. Sounds good.
I ever shave my beard? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Sure, I'll put a price to it. You want me to shave my beard? No. There's no price. I ain't doing that one. I ain't doing that.
That's a good one, Russ. You should do that. I need a producer, goddammit.
Oh, it would look worse than Jeremy's. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into this 45 minutes. It might be because he lives with his mom or something, lives off his mom. Let's take a look here. Okay. So we got Planet of Wings, Game of the Damned here. Is that really Gamer of the Damned? People say Gamer of the Damned is retarded. Like, I mean, special needs retarded. And I'm starting like he's related to me. And you guys have watched me long enough to know that I am a bona fide retard.
You're like a weird. I forget this guy.
Tard.
What's this guy's name? Dead man or whatever. I can't listen to him speak. Come on.
It's you guys are strong men. Watch. Let's for posterity.
What is going on there?
He's just easily triggered. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get back to that. Then let's get back to the king.
Jeremy, what it comes down to is if he would stop letting himself get triggered so easily, I wouldn't have a reason.
Wow.
Reaction.
Oh, fuck, dude. King TL needs to work on his microphone. It sounds like complete garbage. Oh, man. I wish I could find this fucking Jeremy being drunk video. Possibly here. I love when Jeremy gets drunk, dude. It's like it's like Christmas Day. He can't handle his liquor. That's the problem. Ooh, I got 3 watching my short. Nice.
Okay, can we not fight? Can we not fight? Well, why are you so pissed?
Yeah. These guys that slam beers for donos, I think they're really cool and I respect them. Fire sale. I remember when fucking I like stopped speeding. His fire shit is fucking rule, dude. He would do meth all the time. Blade. Remember when Blade would do those fire streams all the time, dude? Is Blade still alive? Presley? Do you know?
What do you mean? That's not how you treat a woman, is what you said to me?
Thank you, Presley. You're truly one of my best friends. You and Russ.
Talk like you're talking with someone else. Like you don't.
Well, I have to answer. No, you called me, and then if I don't answer, it fucking turns into something. So I was like, I better answer.
Yeah, Blade Jagger.
You better just not answer.
What do you mean if I don't answer, then all of a sudden you text me fucking 9 times saying, oh, going to bed, going to bed.
That's a little bit of an embellishment.
Oh, that's an embellishment.
Yeah, well, I'll call.
I need you to get on stream. I need you to get on stream. I need you to be on stream. I need to talk.
All right, let's give
something like this. He's kicked out.
Please be
He's
drunk,
done something.
Jeremy.
Not a problem either way. Terry.
The only good Jeremy is a drunk Jeremy. He's a terrible broadcaster when he's sober.
What say you?
Nah, I just went shopping and I got some Wendy's.
When you go to Wendy's, do you get the nuggets?
Oh, what a great conversation. When you go to Wendy's, do you get the nuggets? What the fuck? Shut up.
Yeah, I didn't eat them. I got to take a shit.
Get the 4-for-4 deal with the nuggets. I used to get that. Do they still got that going on?
Nah, I got a biggie bag.
Oh, okay. I think that's.
No, it's crazy about Montero.
$5. I think they upped it to the biggie bag for
Nice,
$5.
nice.
Oh, yeah. I love talking about deals at fucking Wendy's. You absolute fucking mongrels.
What do you think of their barbecue sauce there at Wendy's?
Oh, my God. Oh, what do you think of the barbecue sauce? Tastes like all the other fucking barbecue sauces. You dummy.
Nah, you know what I get? I got the signature. Yo, this shit is bomb. Signature sauce. Wendy's signature sauce.
Oh, no. I didn't even know they did that. They do an Arby's sauce?
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. Something should happen to King TL. Something real bad.
Do they do an Arby's sauce?
That's what. So RK is actually touching on what I was going to bring up. And Jeremy, don't think we're ignoring you. Montero.
Yes, sir.
People might not know this, but I think that you went from being you're the hot. Dan should be happy to be compared to looking handsome compared to you.
Oh my God. And they're going to talk about.
What do you think of
They're
that?
going to talk about how guys are hot and how they look good. This is fucking straight up gay.
Delicious, dude. Now drink it. Drink that now.
Let me just. I just want to make I just want you guys as witnesses because they are gonna take her, dude. She had the grapers that wanted to. Dude, she had the grapers that wanted to take it, and I told them not to. I told them go do what you want with her, dude. They're gonna destroy her life, dude.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened then?
Yeah, because the bitch literally. You want to know what happened?
Yeah, he's definitely a guy that smokes a bunch of meth and then he gets gay. And he's a closeted homosexual, classic.
This bitch, Grid One paid her to go on her show, and he paid her to keep me off, and then pretty much become me. And then she takes
the pay for
and then
play.
she
He was
takes.
like,
I don't think Foreman's drunk on this. Maybe this one. This is all it's going to make it. I've been getting into the business of making shorts. Now that I stream shorts, it's going to make making short clips easier because I can just use my YouTube shorts for the short clips. Yeah, I've seen that stream where King TL and Foreman hang out. Foreman is so fucking dumb, dude. He's like, meeting people in live is way better than talking to my internet. No, it's not. You're not gonna get into any trouble and go to jail and shit if you're hanging out on the internet. If you go meet these fucking psychos, you're gonna go straight to jail, dude.
You and get the fuck on. I'm sick of it. He likes you. Look at him. This is unbelievable. What? Just go on, bro. Swimming? This is embarrassing, bro.
Oh, this might be it.
He thinks you know a lot. So you better fucking relax, Jeremy, and fucking quit leading him on. You're leading
Oh, hell
him on
yeah.
the fucking water, and he doesn't know how to drink it.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Young people are fucking transgender and they want to cut their dicks off. That's what I think about the young people. And now these young people are starting to get into positions where they have to be adults, and they're really screwing up the world, in my opinion. But you know what? I'm just an old caveman. The fuck? All right, the stream went black for a while.
For fun.
Tranquilo. Mañana trabajo. Es verdad, todos los días trabajo. Sí, mañana trabajo.
Oh, they're speaking fucking Guatemalan. What the fuck?
Sí, dormir, trabajar, dormir, trabajar.
¿Tus sueños, no?
¿Ah?
¿Sueño?
Sí, duermo
Oh my
rato, me
God.
despierto.
You want to stay up all night?
Yo,
Stand the fuck up and go to bed, bro. That's my cooler too, dog. I'm being dead serious. That's my fucking cooler. That's my cooler, bro.
Fucking real.
Just get the fuck up.
Oh, Russell, you're one of the greatest adults I know, dude. Much better than these bozos.
Get the fuck off my fucking cooler. I don't care if it's Saturday night. Your ankles don't work no more.
Yeah, they're drunk. If some guy's mad at you for being on his cooler, that means he's drunk.
Get off my cooler. I'm sick of you being around my shit.
Come on.
Both these drunk guys are fucking hammered.
Hasta mañana. Yeah, that motherfucker's loaded again, right?
Fucking crazy. All that would have been is a burden. All that was a burden.
Yeah.
That's all that was. There was no.
Yeah, fucking working the store or whatever. I got you back here if you have a full of shit.
What do you mean? What is he gonna? What?
You don't know what these people are.
I get everything. No, this is. What are you talking about? I'm not here.
Saying.
I'm not here at a
I'll
fucking
take a bullet for
happenstance.
you, motherfucker.
I'm not here at a happenstance.
No, it's all good. I get it.
It's just wild.
Half my family Guatemalan from Guatemala.
Sure.
Guatemalan. I knew he was I knew it was fucking Guatemalan. I heard some fucking Guatemalan monkey music they're playing in the background. I'm American. I'm for America and the whites.
Disrespecting
and also the Chinese. I love me a good Chinese.
Any person, I was just like, come on, bud. I wouldn't have hung out at some weirdo's fucking trailer and pissed on their tire no matter where I'm
What I'm
at.
saying is like, no matter what
That's
you're
wild.
from, there's some behaviors that it's just like, all right.
If it's ain't gonna be, yeah.
Oh,
You're that drunk and fucked up.
that's
You
what that
gotta
was.
I mean,
for.
I'm drunk and
Fuck,
fucked
one
up.
second.
What is up with your
you're not
camera?
asking people for fucking booze when you know that's not possible.
I might have.
Unless something's open right now, but it's usually empty.
No, we're stuck. We're stuck. The only thing that can happen now is spiked coffee. Good vibrations. King Vitamin. Oh,
Good
I forgot you had a poll out
vibrations.
the other day. What Wick cereal?
I might try to karaoke Good Vibrations. The problem with my karaoke is that I'm getting struck for it. My karaoke is so good that YouTube is striking me for copyright because of my YouTube. Isn't that bullshit?
Is the best cereal. It was a cereal poll. King Vitamin. King Vitamin would have been the one I got. So all you bitches with EB.
Oh yeah, Ukrainian women. They're the best. If you guys put more emojis in my chat, I got my emojis back up. My emoji screen.
and Wick. It's King Vitamin. Not Cinnamon Light. What's yours? You know 4 people cereal.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Dalish saying, when King and Jeremy, dude, Dirty Dalish loves this right now.
Yeah.
I like Dirty Dalish.
I do too. I talk a lot of shit, but dude,
I love her.
Really hot.
I've only seen her one time because Tom showed me her.
Whoa.
One time, and
she's really hot.
I
She's,
like the way
really
she
hot.
talks.
Yeah.
You know, she's a real talker. And
Yes.
that's what I like.
I love the
You got the
Ukrainian
L
flag
thing going too, so it's
emojis.
like
The who?
She has an elf.
Yeah, I think her name means it too. So
But she looks
her name means it too. So
but she looks like an elf.
Which is small.
Well, I don't know. I didn't get that resemblance when
Yeah,
I looked
I
at
don't
her.
think
She wasn't wearing no
I
fucking.
think an elf is the
guy.
fat
Wait.
chick.
No, elf means that you got like the skinny
Willow.
jeans with like I got the
No.
elf. And you're like, look at my ears.
That's like a fairy.
Don't
No,
have to live like a refugee.
not a fairy. Oh yeah, she
Ooh,
is.
the pills, beer.
Fairy. No,
She is
an
kind of.
elf is like Willow, but it's chick. You
No, don't think of Willow, dude. I love that movie, but no, dude. Elves.
know what I love about Willow?
You gotta think of Lord of the Rings. You gotta think of Lord of the Rings.
When I was a kid, I watched Willow, but I was like, this is too gay. This is like a gay fucking thing. Maybe I'm super homophobic, guys. Homophonic.
They turned Val Kilmer into a fucking pig because the skin of you fucking motherfucker.
They totally did that.
R.I.P. Val Kilmer.
They totally turned Val Kilmer into a pig in
They
that.
actually turned all good.
I like Val Kilmer a lot too.
Man, I love the color.
Of course you do.
That motherfucker, when he played the, have you seen the Doors movie?
Never heard of the.
Anyway, forget it.
You never heard of the Doors? King Teal is a world class fucking ignorant fucking N-word.
Whatever.
Oliver Stone?
Probably. One of those guys.
That's not that. Are we talking movies or are we not, motherfucker?
Let's get back to Willow.
No, motherfucker. Are we talking movies?
I got really excited when you brought
Yeah, I
up
love Willow. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Retard maxing, I like that. I like the bone max.
I love that shit.
No,
dude.
no. You show the white guy to
Those little fucking the dog pigs.
Dog pigs. This is how I bone max. Come on. This is what it looks like when I bone max. Like this. Oh, what the fuck?
Mr. Deadman.
What is this stream? Watching Martin Lawrence?
Mitch Hedberg ass hoe. God damn, dude.
Oh yeah, Foreman doing
I can
karaoke
go
was
mainstream and
hilarious. You
forget
have to
about
watch
you.
that.
Like you, just leave me alone. Or pay attention, dude. You might learn.
Shut up. You're worthless, King TL. Oh, don't tell me you got rid of all your streams, Foreman. Fuck. God damn. These are terrible streams.
We are back, everybody. Where's that makeup filter? Boom. Suspension's over.
Look at my makeup filter.
All my streams are either
Foreman's
privated
wearing
or
makeup like clavicular now.
deleted. So we are not going to get struck again. Back to the monetized channel. How's everybody doing?
Doing great.
You like the background?
That's the problem, Presley. I gotta get on Kick. I'm age maxing right now. I'm age maxing, guys. I look like I'm 4 years old.
What has it been, a week since we've been on this channel? What's happened in the week? Let's do a recap. So for those of you who weren't following on the backup channel, a lot of shit went down. Started renovations around here in John Galt's resident. Painting the upstairs room.
Yeah. Kick's gonna start paying me. I have the multi-stream setup now, Presley. I can stream on multiple platforms at the same time. Revolutionary.
The basement, which is
I'm streaming vertical now. I'm in a whole different league than these guys.
where I'm at now. John Galt gave me the okay to go ahead and move down here. We cleaned out the
Why does he have a picture of Amy Winehouse behind him?
laundry room, and we're going to be working on the garage pretty soon here, which I want to turn into a streamer house.
Fuck, dude. What the fuck? I mean, if Foreman wants to pay me a lot of money to fix his shit, I will. But what the fuck?
Streamer
man?
Garage.
Streamer Garage.
And I showed you guys in the backup channel just what's going on there, so I'll keep you updated for sure.
Peter
Also,
Gallagher.
Collaboration with Kitchen Man Dan.
Kitchen Man Dan, classic.
Went to Chinatown. Went to a gay bar. Hookah
What
bar.
the fuck?
A regular bar.
Foreman went to a gay bar. Is that why he looks like this? God, man, it's so fucking gay. It's not funny. It's not cool. What in the absolute fuck? A gay bar? What? How does he think that's going to help him? I think what Foreman's doing is he's straight up turning into a fucking I did forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah.
And just walked around, did street interviews. I thought it was pretty good. I hit up Dan today to see if he wanted to go to the Lincoln Memorial for street interviews, but when I said sober, I think that kind of turned him off. He doesn't want to go do sober content, so oh well.
You might not want to do gay guy content. That's my theory. Yeah, there's no point for a hookah bar. It's where losers go hang out, I imagine, because they don't have friends. So they go hang out with at the hookah bar. But it's all losers that go there. So that's the only reason. It's the only reason you're going to a fucking hookah bar. Flavored tobacco. Get the fuck out of my face with that.
And done. It was fun, Kitchen Man Dan. Appreciate it. You did a good job. And maybe next time you come to town, we'll connect. But anyways, welcome back, everybody. New studio.
Gayest studio I've ever seen in my life. You have Amy Winehouse up on your wall. What? How does that? How? What? Why would you? Do you love Amy Winehouse? Amy Limehouse, I call her.
I got an entire basement level with my own bathroom, fireplace, which is right behind Amy Winehouse here. And all I gotta do is finish.
Well, hookahs are fucking gay. Whenever I did hookah, it was like I always had to fight to get the fucking smoke. I had to fight with other people. Who's gonna get the most? It's very stupid. It's a very dumb concept. It's very like Indian. It's like an Indian thing. I don't do anything an Indian does.
Finish painting. We're good to go. We're also gonna be throwing down some new
Lamey
flooring
limestone.
here, so this place is gonna be looking really nice in probably about a week or so. A lot to look forward to.
Why?
What's up, Eddie M? You need a handlebar mustache? I thought about doing that, but no. No mustache. No. I'm running for president now, Eddie M. Clean shaven.
Yeah, Foreman was telling me he was going to run for president in Washington, D.C. Sounds like a stupid idea. You get free fucking McDonald's breakfast, though. Can you afford that, Foreman? Can you give the public at large who voted for you free McDonald's breakfast? That seems like that would cost a fortune.
Professional. Yeah, no, back on the main channel, the monetized channel. Let's see those cash apps. What else went on in the last week or so?
This is taking too much of my graphics
He just
card.
came back this morning to streaming. Good old classic D-Dog, just ranting about Grace and Ben being in an incestuous relationship. That was pretty interesting. I went on some diatribe about how nobody watches porn anymore and they just use AI, which I don't think that's true, D-Dog. People still watch porn. But you're right about Grace and Ben. It's
that was
not
your
like it
bit.
used to be.
McDonald's
People
one?
don't watch porn like it's
Or the porn
2005 anymore.
Yeah, Foreman, I could easily see him stealing bits Foreman's too scared to even go up on stage, though. That Ava chick went to him to an open mic night, and Foreman was just talking shit about all comedians, and then he never went up. And Ava, I don't think has a lot to do with him. She lost a lot of respect for this faggot a long time ago.
And Grace is wrong about porn too. Porn stars are not perfect 10s. Porn stars are usually methed out, disgusting, terminal bitches. What's up, Jim X? Who is this? Jeremy Peterson, running for president. Elvis Presley, I'll take it. What's up, Melanie? How we doing? I respect the awareness, but it is time for the youth to grow as leaders.
What? Foreman said he's gonna fuck this shit. Why didn't he do it when he met her? Why didn't he fuck the shit out of her then? I don't understand. Foreman's just all talk. All talk. I guess that's why he's a gigantic lol cow. And no one takes him seriously.
Kind of, but like I said, I mean, we still have plenty of older folks that do have good experience and wisdom, like yourself, Jack.
Jack Talcott's fucking retarded. I hate this guy. Check out some Jack Talcott. Fuck off. I guess I'll sub to his channel. Oh my god, this channel looks so boring and stupid. Is this the one? Is this the guy? Or is this not him? Here it is. Come on, let's go. What a stupid intro.
Meant to get started earlier today because I've got a hard time that I want to finish up, right? But things are all coming together. And brothers and sisters, it is a new year. It is a new day with Jack. And I'm glad that you are here, all of you. Today, in the background, oh yeah, I forgot to show the background, right? Because in the background,
hey,
you know, 2026 is here, baby. There's my goal. I mean, I never thought I'd want that, but well, here I am.
Well,
here I am, just being me. But in the background, it's some fun. A New Year's Tal quote. I actually shared this in someone's. I shared this in a YouTube comment.
No one cares, loser. You fucking hippy dippy fucking bullshit artist.
And I thought, you know what? It sounds right. So the New Year's Day Tao quote that I found is praise God and live without fear. May our world celebrate our unity together this year.
If I hired this guy for therapy, you might as well just buy a gun and unalive yourself in the game of Minecraft. Do that instead of hiring this guy to be your fucking therapist. Because I just don't like the guy.
It's got a little bit of rhyme, so I thought, hey, why not? Let's bring it up, man. Because the reality is,
hey, man,
when we work together, we can find balance. And when we find balance, we can work together with ease. And working together is kind of what I'm going to get into today. So bad. My suggestion, invitation for
this guy's a bad streamer.
You and me and all who might tune in, whether it's here in the now or later, let's work together to create many reasons for us to celebrate together in 2026. Let that be a goal in the back of our mind.
It's all the same bullshit. Every time the fucking New Year's happen, everybody has the same fucking bullshit. Fucking just guess what? Pretend like the fucking New Year's didn't happen and just to live your life normally. I'm tired of these fucking holidays. You know what I mean? I'm tired of this. Same old shit every year. Just make a resolution and keep it to your fucking self. I don't want to hear your stupid gay New Year's speech.
Creating more reasons to celebrate together. Victories don't have to be a...
Yeah, I drink I'm gonna drink my I'm trying not to drink as much, but watching this is really fucking pushing my limits of sobriety. That if I went to therapy with Jack Talcott and I wanted to quit drinking and I wanted him to help me with it, I feel like he would drive me to drink. It would be pointless for this guy to be my therapist.
Achieved only in the face of an enemy. Victories can be achieved with cooperation and community.
Why does Ben like this guy so much? I'm telling you, Ben's a giant fucking retard. 6'8" retard.
Right? Solving problems, making growth, treading new grounds, man. That's what life is about.
Yeah.
We're actually made.
Well, Ben's an old man. And a giant like him, I don't know if he's hurt. He needs to watch his health because giants don't live very long. Their hearts are always enlarged. Meanwhile, Ben's probably eating fast food like a fucking pussy boy. And he also chain smokes 24/7. Ben, your New Year's resolution shouldn't be to hang out with Jack Talcott. Your New Year's resolution should be to eat healthier, get in shape, man. Your sedentary lifestyle is going to be the end of you, brother.
To work together. That's the reality of this universe. Everything is made.
Yeah, they want to have a psychological
to work
argument
together, but nothing.
They want to psychoanalyze each other and come up with good points, good comments. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun for a fat idiot. That's what that sounds like. That's on my list of fun. Streaming with Jack Talcott is on the end of the list. It might not even make the list. I have a very long list. I make lists all the time. I'm not listless. I'll tell you that much.
Can be everything. Where was it? No one can make you do anything, right? No one can make you do.
Yes, that is true, Russ. 2026 could be 2002. Really?
Anything, but you were made.
It's just another day for me. New Year's Eve, New Year's, it's just another day for me. I don't celebrate it. Well, I mean, I'll go out and drink. I drank last night. But yeah, I'm not going out of my way to celebrate the fucking New Year's festivals, especially nowadays. There'll be a fucking terrorist attack or something.
Made to work together, and we do. We work together internally until we don't.
Oh,
we
this
work
guy
together
sucks.
externally until we don't, and then things change. And then,
All right.
I really do prefer the good attention
I love that when they hang their shitty fucking Yeti mic upside down. Yeah, that's really cool.
what I seek, but I'll
Really cool studio, bro. This guy's got to sit up to talking to it. I guess it's good for posture. Other than that, I don't think the point.
take what life gives me, man. That's part of the flow thing, right?
Yeah.
So, hey, before I do drop the link,
Nice, a white Russian in your bathtub. That's like bathrobe. That's like the dude. That's who Jack Talcott reminds me of. The dude from that one movie, The Big Lebowski. Yeah.
I'm wondering if you want to give a little bit of
Yes, back it
introduction
up.
to this for us, please.
Okay, so this is a concept where there's a lot of people
Yeah. Life's just one long year.
in the panelverse, we go from place to place saying
Panelverse. What's this?
And so I guess it's a cross between debating, where it's not really a debate. It's more so people will come up and they have to convince us of whatever they think, because we are the glorified fence sitters. And I think as sort of a dynamic
Yes, The
duo
Big
where
Lebowski.
there's a lot of things that
Very funny movie, but that's what it reminds me of. Wearing a robe and drinking a white Russian.
I disagree with him about, and I don't think it's going to be an echo chamber, right? So kind of a place to disagree, but it is open panel style, and it's him entering the panelverse. Essentially, we're trying to get OTW to show up, but we don't.
You got a big headache? Yeah, that's why you just got to start drinking more when you get a headache. That's how you get rid of that.
I don't think he's going to back it up.
Oh wow. Here, the reason I bring this up is,
well, it sounds like you're pretty cool, Presley. I agree with that.
well, not only to work together and kind of cross promote.
But I know you told me that, TC, but now it's my time, and I move slow.
This show is bad. This sucks.
You need a lot of help with your camera angles, man. It's crazy.
Oh,
I mean, you're right.
Cam angles.
It's like one of the first things. I tried. I actually I went on your stream the other day and tried to tell you about my history.
I know, because here's okay. Let me ask you this, Jack. If I just sort of we're trying to mend sort of whatever weird misunderstandings there were, and then I came to your stream and I was like, all right, Jack, listen.
Thank you, Presley.
You don't understand, Jack. Like 2 years ago, I did something really similar to what you're doing, and it's like I have to tell you about it for 16 minutes, and that's all I'm gonna say. Would you be a little annoyed?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Dude. Clavicular does Clavicular smokes meth. I couldn't believe that. I'm like, this guy's a meth head. That's crazy. What a fucking evil scumbag character Clavicular is. He's kind of funny when he trashes women on Myron Gaines' show, Fresh and Fit, but he's a fucking psycho.
Well, but Jack, you just like you just said, can you help me out with those angles and this and that? And I was walking him through he's
a White Russian or pills or both. I like to do a White Russian with some pills.
Trying to make money out in the streets, like filming live streams in the streets. I was trying to walk him through my background quite quickly, and I never really shared that information.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't.
Special. I don't what?
The thought that came to mind is we have different ways of communicating, right?
Yeah, of course.
Some people explain things one way, other people are looking for the answers a different way.
Yeah.
Right?
Pills are good. Migraines suck.
And I think that's why God created so many of us. Because we're supposed to help work together to
Russ.
bring peace
He said,
to the
let's
world.
launch some Clavicular, dude.
I think it's true, though. We do. And I really realize that now because, just having a second person, man. Dude, this guy's a genius. He figured out how to sell barbecue to
I don't know how to spell Clavicular. Oh, shit.
Let's just keep piling up the things that Clavicular hasn't shared with us. Whatever I've done, it's not a big deal. So what, I crashed my car. So what, I got kicked out of university. So what, I have illegal drugs. So what, I got caught. So what if I hit a 56-year-old woman? So what?
Clavicular hit a 56-year-old. Clavicular kind of rules. I like Clavicular, man.
Coach Greg. And this just ended Clavicular's career. Many of you thought perhaps I'm overreacting. That Clavicular, he's not actually the worst social media influencer in the world. I'm here to tell you it's way worse. And by the end of this video, you're going to agree with me. The things that I've discovered about Clavicular,
that's true. I actually got off all my meds. I'm no longer on meds. Do pretty good. Except for Kratom. I'm still on Kratom. And I drink occasionally. And I smoke some weed every once in a while. Other than that, I'm off everything.
Begin to explain, but let me try. Curious case of Clavicular.
He punched a 56-year-old woman, I believe.
By Turkey Tom. Never in my life have I seen such a start to finish.
Turkey Tom just came out as gay. That's very funny.
Mic drop video for an entire hour. How could
I don't know what happened to him. I'm sure the FBI swept it under the rug. Whatever happened, I heard it might not even been real. I don't know what to believe in 2026. Get ready for the year you can't believe anything you see or hear. Thanks, AI.
Could they find so many crazy things about claviculum? I just cannot believe it. Gonna try to summarize. The rise and...
I'm gonna try to summarize. Hey, guys. What's going on? Dude, these streamers, man, they all talk like fucking over-exaggerated actors. Like they're terrible actors, but they do their whole fucking shtick on stream. I don't like it. Speak like a normal person. Speak like someone you would talk to at a gas station. Don't fucking give me this fucking theatrical mumbo jumbo. This is why Gen Z sucks. They're doomed.
very quick fall of claviculum.
Clav claims that he was just 14 years old when he ordered.
Yeah, it did. And Presley, I don't know if I told you this earlier. Clavicular was like, I want to kill all these guys right now. He said that on cam, so that might change his sentencing. I imagine he's going to have to go to court for something. I don't
testosterone off the internet for the first time. I started roids about 2 weeks after I started lifting. Why? Because natty gains are slow and gay.
And so I watched this doc earlier, but this guy, we'll have this guy, the muscle guy.
2 weeks after he begins lifting weights, he begins taking steroids.
I think I know who this guy is too. I think this guy has gotten to his fair share of shit. His fair share of shit. Greg Doucette.
Steroids and SARMs. Because you know what? Training natty is gay.
Based on his video, he's well aware of the risks, but it's a trade-off he was comfortable with because he claims to have gained 55 pounds of muscle in 12 weeks.
55 pounds of muscle.
Yeah, I already watched that. Oh, shit. This was pretty good.
If this is real, was this self-defense? Is he going to be criminally charged? You know, there's another video we actually have to talk about too. So it appears that Clavicular is then speaking with another popular streamer, Aiden Ross. They're talking on the phone, and this is where Ross gives Clavicular some advice.
What are they? Are they saying they're going to detain you?
They're not. They haven't spoken to me. Yeah, but I'm not going to say anything without
a lawyer. Correct. Just do not say. Yes, of course I do. Look, just hang tight, record, don't say anything. Don't answer questions.
Oh, this is pretty good.
And just don't say anything, okay? I let it play out, but you need to be recording. Somebody needs to record you.
Yeah, the whole thing's being recorded.
He also makes a comment about how he knows he needs a lawyer, and a lot of the lawyers he knows don't celebrate Christmas.
He's gotten his shit pushed in, dude.
They're Jewish. First of all, I should also say this. There is some speculation online that the same person who appeared to jump on the car, who allegedly was run over by Clavicular, that person previously allegedly harassed Clavicular and another streamer, Neon, a few weeks ago at an event, throwing liquid at them. I can't confirm that for sure.
Clavicular posted this of him running over somebody.
Sure, it's the same person. But although we haven't seen an official statement from Clavicular, although we have kind of that AI image, and I'll get to one other statement that he made as well, or that he appeared to make as well, TMZ is reporting that it's also not clear if an investigation has been launched by authorities. We also don't know the status of this person that he allegedly ran over. I will say this is interesting. James Fishback, who is apparently running to replace Ron DeSantis as Florida governor, seems to have taken to X. And on his page, there is one post that reads, Clavicular did nothing wrong. It's followed by another post that says, quote, what Clavicular did was clear-cut self-defense against a thug who attempted to assault him. Stand your ground. Now, as we sort out the potential legal situation for Clavicular, just to bring you up to speed, if you don't know who he is, so Pop Rant says that he's a 20-year-old American streamer. He appears, by the way, to have quite a big following on social, including over 600,000 followers on TikTok. A lot of the content seems focused on appearance and aesthetics and something called looks maxing.
Is anybody else tired of those natural carnivore type of guys who are straight up fear-mongering and hindering people's results in the process? Like, bro, it is 2025. If you think that
Didn't Jack Doherty go to prison? Or isn't he going to jail or something?
pharmaceutical drugs and research chemicals can't benefit you in some way, then you are out of your mind. But bro, eating a carnivore diet can fix your acne. Yeah, so could Accutane, but it'll do it in a fifth of the time. So what is the comparison here? If you want to optimize certain areas of your life, using pharmacology and science is the absolute best way to do so.
There's also a web page where we found where he appears to be selling a program for $49 a month to help guys look better. It's dubbed Clavicular Clan. And it says in part, quote, a private community made for dedicated individuals seriously willing to do whatever it takes to ascend. No half measures, no BS. What you're getting access to includes, quote, 100
Let me
plus
see if I can
advanced
do this
courses
real quick.
covering looks maxing, nootropics, pharmacology, aesthetics, social dominance, and more. Weekly Zoom calls for live calibration,
Turn on the lens
strategy
studio.
refinement, direct message access to me and equally dedicated members. No more wasting time in normie spaces. And if you're ready to dominate in silence and win in reality, you're in the right place. I want to bring on criminal defense attorney Eric Faddis to talk more about this. Eric, thanks so much for taking the time. First, at the time of this broadcast, doesn't appear to be an arrest of any kind. Why do you think that is?
Well, gosh, I mean, for a guy who's so into looks maxing, this is kind of a bad look. That being said, it's a little bit
Kind of a bad
surprising
look.
that there haven't been charges after a person was allegedly run over. This happened a number of days ago.
I just gotta wait
we
for
would
new
think
camera.
that if there was a strong
I gotta get a new
case against
camera.
Clavicular, we would already see a court case kind of beginning to be initiated. That hasn't happened yet.
Vehicular
I'm wondering if the
Clavicular.
prosecutors are weighing
I think
this
I'm gonna
potential
change my
self-defense claim and
title of my show to
deciding
that.
whether it makes sense to
There
move
we
forward
go.
with charges.
Thank you,
Yeah, to
Presley.
be clear, I don't know where
I'm
this
going to
happened.
use.
I don't know if it was.
I'm going to steal your bit, Presley. I'm going to call it Vehicular Clavicular. I have to change that.
It was in Florida. Maybe it was in
Great-
Florida.
great idea.
Possibly
I give
based
you all
on
the credit,
the
Presley.
response of Fishback, and I think Clavicular may live there. But I guess the question is, if we don't see an arrest, I do wonder if it's staged. But from what I'm seeing, a lot of people comments online, I think people think it's real. And even judging from his reaction afterwards, I mean, I know there's staged events, but you tell me, if there's no arrest right now or no reported arrest, is it possible that this was staged?
You know, that could be an explanation here. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened, Jesse. We've seen other influencers actually be accused of staging shootings, and there were no criminal charges that followed from those alleged shootings. And so this, would not be the first time that something extreme was perhaps staged and put on social
That was
media
Russ that
for
came up
likes
with
and
that
views
idea.
of which
My bad.
Clavicular
I'm
gets.
going to steal that idea, Russ. That was a great idea, Russ. Sorry, I got you and Presley mixed up in chat. My bad. There we go. Save. That's saved. Pretty cool. Pretty great work, Russell. Yeah. The Christine defense. My car's haunted. Yeah. A haunted car is pretty funny. Pretty funny defense. Hopefully he does.
That's a ton.
Yeah, look, I think it's very hard to judge, but it seems like everything I'm, reading online, and it seems like this happened. So let's say, for argument's sake, this was real. Someone jumps on his hood, is doing this. You heard a little bit of his commentary where he was talking about how people are surrounding the car. Guy jumps on his hood, is acting nuts. If he thought he was armed, is there a situation where this could be self-defense? What else should he have done at that moment? You tell me. Could it be self-defense?
The linchpin of self-defense, Jesse, is whether he had a reasonable fear of imminent bodily harm. And so, he talks about claiming that he saw a firearm through clothing, is how he describes it, and perhaps felt harassed. That's a subjective belief, but it has to be reasonable as well. Also, you need to typically take measures that are the least extreme measures necessary to mitigate the threat to you. So could he have swerved the other way? Could he have called police? Are there other measures he could have taken besides running a person over? All of those are considerations when deciding whether this is a valid self-defense.
How potentially harmful is it to a defense of his to say afterwards, or allegedly say afterwards, is he dead, hopefully, and then post that AI image? You tell me if that's problematic.
It shows me a few things. It shows one that if those statements are true, this wasn't an accident. It wasn't something where he says play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That seems like volitional conduct. That seems like something that was knowing and intentional, where someone he felt wronged him, and then he brought about this unfortunate consequence for them. That's not an accident. That's not a mistake. That seems like retribution. And so I think it cuts against any argument that this might have just been an accident of him running this guy over, but doesn't conclusively undercut self-defense.
Assuming authorities don't believe it's self-defense, what potential charges could he be facing? And it's tough to know because we don't know the status of this guy who is allegedly run over. But you tell me what are we looking at here?
Sure. I mean, anytime there's a vehicle involved, that can be an instrument of death. We've all seen horrific vehicular cases like this. So potential charges could range from something less serious, like simple assault, to possibly vehicular assault, more serious. If there was serious bodily injury that was sustained as a result of this, that can up the ante even further in terms of charging. God forbid, if this person were not to survive, you could even be looking at something like criminally negligent homicide, reckless homicide, possibly even knowing homicide, which is usually second-degree murder. Thank heavens. It sounds like, according to reports, the alleged victim is going to live.
And just going back to this issue, if he jumps on the hood, it'd be one thing if he was pointing a gun at him, right? If he's pointing a gun at him, that you could argue it's clear, maybe more clear-cut self-defense. Is it just getting somebody out of your way if you're surrounded by, I guess the question is, and I see this a lot in celebrity cases, like they're surrounded by paparazzi who are just surrounding the car. They're trying to get through. It's frustration. You're not supposed to run anybody over. But if this is somebody who's jumping on the hood doing this, is a weapon needed? Do you need that person to have a gun for there to be self-defense? I mean, what reasonable fear of safety,
Well, like Presley said earlier, like, the laws in Florida, if someone's fucked in your way, you can run them down like a old dog. Yeah, that's a funny graphic.
Fear of your life. What does that look like if he wasn't in fact armed?
It's a really important question because not only must clavicular have a subjective fear of imminent bodily harm, that fear would have to be reasonable. So would a reasonable person in his position believe that they were facing imminent bodily harm from a guy who's just on the window of a vehicle? You look at, did this guy make any threats? Did he brandish any weapons? All reports seem to indicate no. And so really is the harm simply feeling harassed or feeling annoyance or inconvenience? That would not be enough to legally justify striking another human being with a car. And so I think that the self-defense claim here is on shaky ground.
And you have multiple witnesses, right? You have the people who are apparently in the car, but then you got the guys in the reflective vests who, again, I don't know if this was staged and they're just saying it, I don't know. But if they're complete bystanders who were there, they seem to support Clavicular's version or Clavicular's stance. How important are they to this?
Certainly witness testimony is going to be critical for the prosecutor determining whether to bring charges. And if it goes to a jury trial phase, surely the jury's going to want to hear from the onlookers. What did you see? What did it look like to you? Did it seem threatening? That kind of thing. But yeah, I just have concerns about, and one thing they're going to look at too, I believe, is Clavicular's past experience with harassment and threats, because that can inform someone's subjective belief as to whether they are in reasonable fear of imminent bodily harm.
I was going to ask you that. If there are past episodes, whether it was this guy or somebody else who may or may not look like him, of him being harassed constantly, that's a factor in the analysis, particularly if it's the same guy. If it's the same guy who was allegedly harassing him and stalking him, and there was this video of someone throwing liquid on him, that all matters? Does it matter if it's the same person? Does it matter if just people have been harassing and stalking him because he's a notable figure, more people are coming up to him? That all matters?
It certainly matters. And if I'm...
No shit. Of course it matters. What? This guy's... What's his name? He's on a long crime network. but he's a real dummy.
Vehicular. I am having him, or if I'm representing him, I am having him go through all of his DMs, all of his prior emails, where there have been threats, where there have been harassment, where there have been insults and that kind of thing, because that can make a person hyper vigilant. They could be looking, over their shoulder, saying, "Hey, is someone coming to get me?" And then lo and behold, there's perhaps a stranger.
What the fuck
You may have
is this?
thought that allegations that Priscilla Presley was responsible for Lisa Marie and Elvis's deaths, that was shocking. But in a brand new filing, Priscilla Presley is now accused of having an incestuous relationship with her son.
What?
And get this, that actress Riley Keough is the biological mother of John Travolta and Kelly Presley's son. Yeah, stay with me on this. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Now, look, as we're covering a story like this and we're trying to share this story as quickly as possible and get you these clips up as quickly as possible, if you're in the content creation game, if you're putting things out on social media, this is what we use. It's called Opus Clip. It's an all-in-one AI editor that makes it so easy to cut, create, and upload videos across any platform. Through AI, Opus Clip generates B-roll, it reframes footage, and it even cleans up audio. It is so easy to use. This is the most powerful tool there is to help you share ideas and edit like a pro. So go to opus.pro/sidebar to create your videos today. Okay, now, if you have been following us here on Sidebar for a while, you may remember that we have been covering this
Scientologists are weird fucking freak people.
Wild lawsuit involving Priscilla.
Scientologists are very dumb too, because all they teach them is Scientology. They don't learn like at a regular school. They don't learn things. All they know is about Scientology. I've heard some ex-Scientologists speak, and they don't know a lot about anything. They have some power, though.
Presley. And before I even get into what is just a shocking new set of accusations that honestly may take you a minute to wrap your head around, because now it involves John Travolta, here's the basic context.
Is Priscilla still alive? I know her daughter died.
And to be clear, it gets a little complicated, but I want you to stay with me because all of this will factor in later on. It will all make sense, maybe, into what we're talking about later on, the new updates. Okay, so originally, two people named Bridget Cruz and Kevin Fialco, they are self-described entrepreneurs. They were really big in the world of Elvis Presley memorabilia, and they apparently started working with Priscilla Presley, Elvis's ex-wife, years ago, helping her manage her brand and use her name, image, and likeness to make money. That's what the lawyer says. But they also allege that Priscilla was making moves behind their backs to get more money.
Oh, Nick Fuentes? We hate Fuentes around these parts. I think he's a FBI informant. I think he's designed to bring our culture down. Stuff like that. Good to see you in chat. Yahtzee Zombies. Very cool. Are you watching on the short channel or my regular channel? I have two different channels right now.
Money for herself and basically cut the two of them out of future deals. So they're suing her for all different kinds of legal claims.
I might play some Fuentes after this.
But in these filings, they also make a lot of very serious, shocking allegations, including regarding Elvis and Priscilla's daughter, Lisa Marie. Now, Elvis died in 1977, and as Lisa Marie grew up, she and her mother had a reported tumultuous relationship, at least according to these filings. According to this lawsuit, Elvis had left his entire estate in a trust to Lisa Marie.
Yeah, thank you very much, Yats. Yahtzee Zombie. Very cool. Yeah, we'll cover some Fuentes stuff later. Right now, I might let this play.
Which she inherited when she turned 25. There is an allegation that Lisa Marie found out that Priscilla and her financial manager were mismanaging the money. That is where it asserts that she made herself trustee and her son Ben and daughter, actress Riley Keough, as the ones who would inherit. From there,
Riley Keough is her daughter? What?
The lawsuit claimed that when Priscilla became aware that Lisa Marie was getting ready to remove her as sole trustee of Lisa's irrevocable life insurance trust.
Yeah, Ozempic sounds fucked up. They said it's like they have to use like poison or venom from some kind of fucking creature, and it makes the food in your stomach rot. I mean, it works for some people, it looks like, but it sounds kind of sketchy. Kelly Osbourne is definitely, she's fucking going Ozempic crazy. She's just a crazy person in general.
something really bad happens. So reading from the original complaint, it says, quote,
Lisa
suffered cardiac arrest on Thursday.
Lisa Marie's son killed himself, right? Then Lisa died shortly after that. Okay, now it's starting to come back to me. I'm a big Elvis guy. I was back when I was a kid.
January 12th, and she was rushed to West Hills Hospital. Priscilla, who knew that Lisa was in the process of taking steps to remove her as the sole trustee, saw an opportunity to regain control. Priscilla rushed.
Oh shit, it made her small intestine stop working? Damn. Fuck the Ozempic, man.
To West Hills Hospital, and despite Lisa's clear directive to prolong her life, Priscilla pulled the plug within hours of Lisa being.
Damn, she pulled the plug? What the fuck? Something's going on weird here.
Admitted, and before her granddaughter, Riley, was able to get to the hospital. There's also the allegation that Priscilla said to the effect of, "I'm the queen, I'm in charge of Graceland." Cruz and Fialco also make the
So, I mean, this is interesting. This smells like Scientology. This is shit Scientologists do. Hulk Hogan's, his whole thing, his girlfriend was his wife was a Scientologist. And there's all kinds of sketchy shit, these Scientologists.
Allegation that Priscilla not only allegedly defrauded Elvis during their divorce, but seemingly drove him to his death. Why? In an amended complaint, it says regarding a fight over money, quote, despite enriching herself and extorting millions of dollars from Elvis, she then placed a lien on Graceland.
Fuentes is okay. I don't know. Fuentes makes me laugh. I think he's funny at times, but I just seems fed it out, man. He's like, it's complicated, but he's kind of a anti-information guy. He's anti-information, a false information guy. He says a few good things, and then he's like right on board with some stupid bullshit.
Adding
like when Fuentes said that like it was crazy to think the Jays would kill Charlie Kirk. It's like, well, man, you're just gonna say that's crazy? I mean, there's a lot of evidence that's coming out that shows that the whole Charlie Kirk thing, it probably wasn't Tyler Robinson that did it. At the least, he didn't do it by himself. Like, bunch of shit. We might watch some of that later. Yeah, disinformation agent. There we go. Disinfo guy. Disinformation agent. An agent of chaos.
Pressure to Elvis less than 4 months before he died on August 16th, 1977, from a heart attack and drug complications. Priscilla exerted undue pressure on Elvis, pushing him to his death. Now, why is all this relevant to Cruz and Fialco? Well, one of the big allegations here is they say Priscilla didn't have the right to use the Presley name because she sold those rights at one point in time, and Priscilla's representations or alleged misrepresentations that were made to Cruz and Fialco, those were just to get them to invest money to help her financially. Because they believed her, they spent a lot of money and time helping her grow her brand, but if they had no...
I don't think Candace is more and more, I mean, I think she's a MK Monarch victim. I think she's a disinfo person, but she's like saying a lot of shit that's like contradicting what the narrative was for whatever the story the fucking police are putting out there. And then they got that guy saying that he was at that fucking PSYOP camp. I'll play that later. I might have to go get some beer, guys. I'll leave the stream on. If you're still here when I get back, I'll be back on, but I gotta go get some beer. I'm too bored.
Known the truth about what was going on, they wouldn't have done that. Now she owes them. She has to pay up. There's other allegations, but you get the overall gist, okay? Now, before we go into the latest update, again, revolving around Riley Keough and John Travolta, you also have to understand that separately, there is another lawsuit against Priscilla's son, Navarone Garcia. So Cruz and Fialco also sued him. The original complaint said, after Priscilla Presley approached plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco to invest in her to save her from financial ruin, plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco created various entities to be used to grow Presley's brand. Plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco invested 7 figures into this endeavor for Presley's benefit, handling numerous tasks for Presley, including by resolving...
I got some time before the liquor store ends. I want to watch
various threats of litigation, resolving pending litigation, and negotiating various deals for Presley, which defendant Garcia was well aware of. Additionally, plaintiffs were tasked with taking care of numerous issues for defendant Garcia. Specifically, plaintiffs spent countless hours negotiating a settlement for defendant Garcia, where he was ultimately paid a 7-figure amount from the estate of his late half-sister, Lisa Marie Presley. Further, plaintiffs spent extensive hours overseeing various business issues for defendant Garcia's band,
This is interesting, though.
To date, even though defendant Garcia was enriched by plaintiff services, defendant Garcia has failed to compensate plaintiffs for the value of their services. Further, on information and belief,
51
defendant
views.
Garcia
I'm loving
convinced
it.
Presley to cut off communications with plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco and has consistently interfered with the businesses created to exploit Presley's name, image, and likeness.
Presley, that's
Okay,
you. That's
now,
kidding.
there is an amended complaint against Navarone Garcia that has been filed, and that is what we need to talk about. I'm going to lay some of this out for you, and then we'll talk about it. Quote, defendant Navarone Garcia, defendant or Navarone, Priscilla Presley's only son, always wanted to be a star and resented his half-sister Lisa Marie Presley's fame, even despising Elvis. In fact, Priscilla always told him he would be a star, even forming a production company, Navarone Productions Inc., for him the same year he was born. For years, Priscilla lived off of her daughter Lisa Marie, funneling money from her trust and using it to fund Navarone's lifestyle.
Grace was the half-sister from another guy, I guess.
And drug addiction.
This is
to get the
difficult
sense
to
of where we're
follow.
going here. And from there, it goes into what was said in the original complaint, that Priscilla tasked Fialco and Cruz with building up Navarone's career.
It's crazy.
They claim that Navarone wanted them to fire his manager, get him a new publicist, get him press coverage. And then there is this very disturbing part of the complaint. After Lisa Marie's son, Benjamin Keogh, died in July 2020, Priscilla promised Navarone that he would be the king, since he was now the only male singer in the family.
Wow.
In reality, Priscilla's love for Navarone was, and always has been, incestuous.
Ooh.
Wow. So from there, where does it say? The complaint alleges that Navarone demanded Cruz and Fialco get his manuscript published. Cruz and Fialco claim they did a lot for him. They handled his bills. They troubleshooted his legal and PR issues. They handled social media issues. They worked on his booking and travel. And essentially, they were on call 24/7. And critically, they claim for all of this, they weren't paid. I mean, they even allege that they had to handle his divorce and that he demanded they pay $30,000 to his soon-to-be ex-wife. They claim they had to spend hundreds of hours catering to Navarone Garcia. And they also claim that Navarone made their lives very difficult, that he would go on tirades and trash Elvis and his fans, that they had to do damage control. They refer to alleged social media posts where Navarone called Lisa Marie, his sister, a snake in the grass and master of betrayal, saying that she's a backstabber, that her own mother doesn't like her. And the complaint includes these alleged posts as well. From there, they claim that Navarone continued to tarnish the Presley brand, that they couldn't get him to stop, that he blamed Lisa Marie's son's death on her, that Lisa Marie was a lesbian, that he was out of control, that he was on drugs. These are all the allegations. They say that he was financially destitute. And they also make this interesting claim, this interesting allegation, that Navarone would essentially swindle old women online to give him money. And then they claim that when Lisa Marie, again his half-sister, was rushed to the hospital, like I mentioned before, he ended up texting Cruz. And they include this apparent exchange in the complaint as well. So when Cruz asks him if he's going to the hospital, he seemingly refuses and apparently writes, quote, "Not going to pretend I care about her all of a sudden." Okay. This is where we get into John Travolta. So Cruz and Fialco claim that Priscilla had filed a legal action against her granddaughter, Riley Keogh, over control of Lisa's estate, and that Navarone demanded Cruz and Fialco negotiate a multi-million-dollar settlement on his behalf while all this is going on. I am just going to read you this next part verbatim, okay, from the amended complaint. Quote, immediately after Lisa Marie's death, the entire Presley family clamored for control of the estate and for payouts, using plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco as both negotiators and mediators. Michael Lockwood, Lisa Marie's ex-husband and the father of Harper and Finley Lockwood, approached plaintiff Cruz, telling her that John Travolta's wife, Kelly Preston, had been unable to bear her own children. And Travolta and Presley previously used Lisa Marie's eggs to get pregnant. Lockwood claimed that he was eating dog food and that he and Lisa's twin daughters, Harper and Finley, were financially destitute. Lockwood came to plaintiff Cruz's hotel, providing her with various files that he called music in text messages so that no one else knew about the discussions. Plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco tried to manage the constant chaos thrown at them by each of the Presley family members who were fighting over the respective claims against Lisa Marie's estate. Lockwood was incessant and claimed that Travolta needed to help salvage his career amid claims of sexual assault against other men, which threatened his career as a leading man, and that Travolta and Preston approached the Presley family in or around 2010 while in Hawaii. Lockwood claimed that Travolta said he no longer wanted to use Lisa Marie's eggs because they did not want, quote, eggs with heroin on them. And they orchestrated a deal where Riley Keough...
He said they don't want eggs with the heroin on them? Very funny, John Travolta.
Gave her eggs to Travolta so that Kelly could give birth to their son, Ben Travolta. Lockwood gave Cruz a picture of Riley with her son, Ben Travolta, at John Travolta's house in Maine. Lockwood said Riley was given an old Jaguar and paid between $10,000 and $20,000 for the deal. Plaintiffs were heartbroken by the family chaos and tried to keep the family together. Okay, in other words, just so we can process that for a second.
For some weird Scientology shit.
The allegation is...
And John Travolta's gay. A lot of people know that. He's gay. Like, he has boyfriends and shit.
That John Travolta and Kelly Preston's youngest child is Riley Keough's biological son. Okay, that's just, again, a lot to process. And I'll get into this with a legal expert in a minute. But Cruz and Fialco also claim, this is an allegation, that Lockwood had said that this was signed off by the Church of Scientology, that they were overseeing all of this. And they claim that Lockwood wanted them to use this information to basically negotiate a settlement for him and his daughter that he wanted to pay off. At the same time, they claim that Navarone threw a tantrum.
Yeah. Didn't they say Travolta, his kid, had a seizure and he died? They say Travolta's really fucking broken up over it, but that's weird. That's a suspicious death in this fucking freak show family.
That he didn't want anyone finding out about Riley and Travolta's son since he wanted to be the only musician in the family and the, quote, king. So all of this is going on.
Why are
then Cruz...
Dude, what a weird family. They all want to be king like their dead fucking father.
And Fialco claim that they asked Navarone give his mom Priscilla just a little time to work all this out after Lisa Marie's death, and they claim that he refused, and that is when they allege, this is another bizarre...
I'm sorry, I'm having a little trouble following this. I'm trying to work my streams out. So this is a lot. This whole thing is a fucking lot. This is crazy.
Detail that Navarone took Bam Margera, you know, from the Jackass show, took him to Priscilla's house, and they claim that Margera posted on social media that Navarone gave him Elvis's jewelry and bathrobe. And this forced them, Cruz and Fialco, to do a lot of PR damage control. They then claim that Navarone demanded they find out why Priscilla's business manager didn't set up a savings account for him. And then he allegedly wanted to know how much he would inherit once Priscilla died, and that he kept on demanding that Cruz and Fialco orchestrate a multi-million-dollar settlement for him from Lisa Marie's estate. And they claim, look, after everything they did for him, they were able to get him a $2.7 million settlement. And even after that, they claim Navarone still didn't pay them. They also allege that Navarone was very difficult, that he yelled at the publicist that they got him, that they had to manage him given his drug use, that he constantly berated them, that he created a toxic work environment, and they include all of these apparent text messages to corroborate that point. And finally, they claim that Navarone lied about them, including this allegation that they took money away, and, quote, wrongfully pushed his mother Priscilla to break all of her agreements with plaintiffs, maliciously interrupting all of their business deals and efforts to grow and exploit Priscilla's name, image, and likeness.
All right, I gotta get some beer. It's a whole fucked up situation. I'll look more into it, but that's crazy. I'm gonna play this documentary for you guys. I think it's pretty good. It's about pigs. They're basically people, I think, something like that. I'll be right back, guys. Presley, that's a very Elvis-y name, yeah. I didn't realize they were into all that dark shit. Holy shit. Elvis wasn't. Elvis seemed, he died early of pills, but other than that, he seemed cool. All right, I'll be back. Watch this pig documentary.
As human awareness expands, we begin asking more questions about the world around us, our past, and we begin to consider the spiritual in pursuit of exploring that which has been hidden from us. Questioning our health practices is an inevitable journey as it involves our everyday lives. Whether we are aware or not, we put many unknown or misunderstood substances into our bodies on a daily basis. You would think that we would be more curious as to what we are ingesting, but old habits and convenience tend to stand in our way. Those who may find this title hard to believe are most likely still subscribed to the mainstream viewpoint of the world, or the cosmology of materialism that is so prevalent today. The general idea is that we were once cavemen, that we gradually gained a greater intelligence as time went on, and that now we are at the precipice of advanced human development. Well, of course, if you belong to the mainstream narrative including evolution, our historical timeline in which we gradually evolved from cavemen, right? Well, of course a video like this would be very difficult to believe, but if one could let go of all presuppositions and think about this subject in an entirely new way, then it might be possible to peek into an aspect of self that is dark and suppressed that urgently needs to be surfaced again. So, what are pigs? Well, let's see what the mainstream narrative is. The domestic pig's oldest ancestor comes from the Anatolian wild boars from 10,500 years ago. There are a variety of different breeds, of course, yet they never give a common ancestor. They love to play this game in evolution when trying to make massive leaps between species. They don't really say this, but science is actively investigating the connection between swine and primates. Interestingly, there's a lot of research on this subject specifically in mainstream science. An article called "The Similarities Between Humans and Pigs" on science.org brings this topic up in a very strange way if you ask me. Quote, "You're a pig." It might be a common insult, but interestingly, there are a number of similarities between humans and pigs. End quote. Quote, "A new study has revealed a potential hidden evolutionary link between pigs and primates. Genetic elements called signs, short interspersed elements, are usually considered to be junk DNA left behind by marauding viruses. However, these elements may hold additional clues about our mammalian evolutionary history. Some scientists believe that the results are convincing enough to classify the swine into a family mainly inhabited by primates. Basically, they don't know for sure, but they have found certain clues. They know there is a connection. Now, isn't that interesting? University of Illinois animal geneticist Lawrence Shook and Jonathan Beaver have created a side-by-side comparison of the human genome and the pig genome that reveals remarkable similarities. Quote, "We took the human genome, cut it into 173 puzzle pieces, and rearranged it to make a pig," end quote, said Shook. Quote, "Everything matches up perfectly. The pig is genetically very close to humans," end quote. Here are a surprising number of comparable traits that pigs have with humans. For instance, we both have hairless skin, a thick layer of subcutaneous fat, light-colored eyes, protruding noses, and heavy eyelashes. Pig skin tissue and heart valves can be used in medicine because of their compatibility with the human body. In fact, medical students often practice suturing on pigs' feet. Pigs are also being used to harvest organs to be transplanted into the human body. Just this year, pig kidneys were transplanted into a human successfully. The headline reads, "Experts predict that such non-human to human xenotransplants may become viable options within the next decade." There's a lot of research on this topic. Just type in pigs and human DNA. So, we can conclude that mainstream science is looking into this. Now, there are some scientists who have established credentials whose theories are not accepted at mainstream universities. Athens geneticist Gene McCarthy sees that today in the modern world, pigs are used to conjure filth and greed. But after years of research into the species, McCarthy sees a kindred spirit within pigs, and he has a theory called the hybrid hypothesis. As radical as it sounds, not to mention a coupling that most of the world would rather not visualize, McCarthy is also following the steps of scientists like Galileo, who risked derision to revolutionize how we understand our world and how we got here. McCarthy has offended evolutionists and creationists alike, and even had a ribald comedy sketch aired on late-night TV. Now, I should mention that McCarthy still comes from a mainstream point of view of the world, but I think his theory is very interesting to consider. He basically says that humans evolved from an original pig-chimp mating, most likely a female chimpanzee and a male pig, followed by several generations of backcrossing. Now, I do think his work is worth checking out, as his website also goes over many types of hybrids, so he's not afraid to dive into that end, but I think that there may be some other points to consider when we're discussing the human-pig connection. Just hear me out on this, but what if it's the other way around? Not that humans evolved from pigs, but that pigs were once an ancient tribe of humans that were then transformed into pigs for their sins, or because some other enemy had decided that was their destiny. Remember, we just discussed this with our Bellamy's video, as the whole concept of monstrous races is referring to some type of ancient genetic manipulation and hybridization process. Just think about it. All the religions that ban eating pork, did you ever wonder why pork? Although the message and instructions from these religious texts are quite clear in their rejections of pigs and their meat, the underlying reason for their prohibition remains unclear till this day. The main reason given is because they do not chew cud, yet it frustratingly does not explain why not chewing cud is so problematic. Now, if you don't know what cud is, many animals eat their food and then it actually gets regurgitated and comes back out and then they eat it again, but pigs do not do that. Jewish philosopher Philo of Alexandria argued that pork was not permitted to Jews because it is the tastiest of the land animals and eating it would lead to gluttony, and the legal prohibition teaches self-restraint and frugality. In addition, he thought animals that chew cud are permitted because as vegetarians, they befit non-violent, gentle-mannered souls, and their literal ruminating on their cud models the intellectual ruminating of good students who ponder the principles of knowledge taught by their teacher. Yeah, I don't know about all that, and there's other reasons that they give. Some say that it's because pigs were dirty or because of what they ate, etc., but the message that these religious texts are clear. Pigs should not be eaten, and by doing so, you are essentially tainting your soul or sinning. Let's just keep that in mind as we progress. Now, we all know Homer's Odyssey and the story of Circe. Circe, who was a sorceress and the daughter of Helios and the ocean nymph Perse, she was capable by means of drugs and incantations able to transform humans into animals. When the Greek hero Odysseus visited her island, Aia, with his companions, whom she changed into swine, Odysseus, however, was protected by the herb moly, which was a gift from Hermes. Now, it may be called moly, because it seems that this is where the term holy moly comes from. We have to keep in mind that Circe throws a feast for Odysseus' crew, which seems to be a crucial component before they can be turned into pigs. They must digest something. Once they ingested a particular substance, most likely some type of ritualized collection of symbolic ingredients that were then programmed with a particular intention, the sorceress Circe then lifts her wand and starts chanting incantations that then turn these humans into swine. Now to me, this sounds like some ancient alchemical process, and who are we to say that some type of technology, yes, even magical, but it was scientific back then and it was based on metaphysical principles, something our modern day sciences reject completely, or is it really just suppression? Another interesting connection is the first avatar of Vishnu was a boar man. Is this another possible human-pig connection? Anime is one of the biggest revealers of truth in my opinion, and I truly feel that many of these creators of these stories have to either know some hidden truths on history and or they're channeling and connecting with some type of collective spirit that is then passing along this information in a subconscious way. In Spirited Away, we have a direct reference to this phenomena. Also notice how this is multi-symbolic as we're dealing with spirits in the astral realm. Chihiro is the central character. She's a 10-year-old girl whose family is moving to a new house. She doesn't like it one bit. The family gets lost and finds themselves at a gate to an abandoned theme park. They enter the park, her parents do so eagerly. Chihiro is reluctant. As night falls, lights begin coming on in the otherwise abandoned buildings. Wonderful aromatic food appears here and there. Her parents begin eating, though there's no one to serve them, but Chihiro refuses to eat and continues to explore. When she returns to them, they have become pigs. Later we see that they're in a farm where here are her parents as naked sleeping pigs. Haku tells her to look at them closely so that she's able to recognize and identify them, though he says nothing about why this is so important. She goes about her chores for the day, which are arduous, dirty, and stinky. Then, that night she dreams that she visits her parents in the pig pen. All she sees is pigs. She awakens to be given a test by Yubaba. She must examine the pigs and identify her parents. The pigs are then transformed into bath workers. Were they pigs, or people the whole time. Another Miyazaki film also has a similar pig motif called Porco Rosso. The only difference is that Porco actually resembled being human, but some type of hybrid, whereas Chihiro's parents are either fully human or fully pig. Wired, robot identifies human flesh as bacon. Researchers at NEC System Technologies and MIE University have designed the cute little guy to the right, a metal man gastronomist, quote, an electromechanical sommelier capable of identifying wines, cheeses, meats, and horse de yours. Upon being given a sample, he will speak up in a childlike voice and identify what he had just been fed. The idea is that wineries can tell if a wine is authentic without even opening the bottle, amongst other more obscure uses, like, quote, tell me what this strange grayish lump at the back of my freezer was. But when some smart aleck reporter placed his hand in the robot's omnivorous clanking jaw, he was identified as bacon. A cameraman then tried and was identified as prosciutto. So there's this article that actually covers reviews of human flesh by real cannibals, and they all seem to think it tasted like pig or long pig. Author Shawcross went to prison for murder, but after serving 15 years, he was released and then started doing it again and ended up right back in prison. He described his gruesome murders, which I'm not going to go into here, but listen to this. Quote, in correspondence with writer Christopher Berry D., Shawcross reiterated that human flesh tastes like pork, suggesting that people should think of that the next time they sit down to ham, bacon, or a juicy pork chop. End quote. Think about how many people are in love with bacon. I really wonder if they knew this information, would they be able to truly enjoy it? Also, this term long pig refers to an ancient term for human flesh that was eaten by cannibals. Early explorers and missionaries who contacted cannibal Pacific Islanders were told that human flesh tasted similar to pork, thus the term long pig. According to Google's Ngram viewer, the popularity of the phrase long pig was greatest from 1880s to 1920s, a time when many Pacific Islanders were first contacted and studied. The term is rarely used now, except in historic context. Here are some examples that made it to mainstream news sites. Quote, thus in Melanesia, a human prepared for consumption was referred to as long pig, end quote, the Japan Times. I also found it interesting that this idea of cannibalism is promoted culturally, as with the case of Issei Sagawa, who literally became a celebrity in Japan after becoming free and writing a book on it. Now that we've made the connection between pigs and humans, we need to look into this idea of cannibalism as we see mentioned with almost every early civilization. But it is very interesting, as if you've seen our older videos, especially with Tartary Explained Part 3, where we went over the bald-headed giants who were cannibals. Now, there are many theories as to what is going on, such as that this is just a cover-up in order to frame certain civilizations in these areas as savages, justifying the Jesuits coming in and conquering them. Or that these are depictions of the remnants of a great civilization that went through some great cataclysm that then resulted in cannibalism in order to survive. In order to get into all of this, we have to understand who made these engravings, because all the first depictions of the New World basically come from one historical figure known as Theodore de Bry. I'm sure almost all of you have seen his work. It's very interesting because even though he may have been working for the hijackers, he may have disagreed and actually was forced to do these things because of his knowledge of creating detailed copper engravings. Notice how de Bry is depicted with the Freemason compass and skull showing his allegiance, but at the same time, he was a Calvinist and they were directly opposed to the Catholics on a few key religious points. Now, someone posted on the Discord some really crazy stuff that I found very intriguing, and it's this idea of human meat markets. As you all know, many of these engravings depict cannibalism. As I was saying, it could have been propaganda to portray these civilizations as primitive, but I did find it interesting that perhaps, let's just say there was a cataclysm and these advanced civilizations did become cannibals, as we hear with many legends of giants in Native America, then another aspect to consider is that the Spanish had human meat markets in which they would sell human flesh to the Native Americans. The natives during this time would buy meats with artifacts and jewelry. Now, where did they get this stuff? And if you guys remember the video we did on Norm Vega, it's the part 2 video, we covered Ingram's account of these cannibals, and he described them as living in abandoned temples, and they had all sorts of gold and pearls. At least, this is what is described, as during these times, there were many who viewed Spain in a negative light, possibly due towards its domination by the Jesuits. And during this period, the Black legend reigned prominent. Of course, all these accusations are considered to be nothing but conjecture by mainstream scholars. Yet, if you think about it, that really makes a lot of sense, because after a cataclysm, you would be starving. They most likely survived by going underground, so they didn't have much to eat. The Spanish or Jesuit Phoenician funded corporation at this time most likely knew that these peoples were the survivors of a cataclysm and were advanced in the recent past. There's even evidence to suggest that these cataclysms were brought about consciously through some type of ancient technology. But that's another story. So they thought, okay, we'll feed them, but let's feed them human flesh, as to taint their souls and to curse them. Now, to where did all this eating of meat really come from? There were times in humanity's past in which we did not require any type of food or drink to sustain ourselves. We actually lived off the aether. That may sound crazy, but you either belong to the world of materialism or nothing, which is the mainstream narrative, or you can belong to the cosmology of something, that of spirit. For if evolution is not the answer to human origins, we must explore non-physical explanations. This is the philosophy of the ancients, and it's nothing new. We originally were pure creative spirits that then slowly started becoming materialized, starting with the Garden of Eden, where we ate strictly a diet of fruits, as was referenced by many Greek legends with the Hyperboreans. After the flood, corruption began to creep into civilization. Cataclysms would continue to happen locally depending on different cultural practices and traditions, something that many ancient religious texts speak very clearly of. These conscious cataclysms then led to specific cults. These cults would then worship specific bodies and perform black magic in order to change their circumstances, such as making it rain or to end famine. After time, very powerful cults arose, including the ancient Hebrews, who were technically the Phoenicians. Now, I must make it clear that the early Phoenicians were the Aryan priesthood of Ayesa. No, that does not mean white, it means noble ones or ancient teachers from Atlantis. Over time, this priesthood became corrupted and turned into a Saturnalian cult. The word cannibal comes and refers to Canaan, Baal, or the Canaanites who worshipped Baal, indicating that this is the origin of the phenomena on a grand scale. It is ingrained within the etymology. Most of you know about Baalbek, with the massive blocks of stone that no modern crane could lift. Well, they say this temple was built for Baal, but I think this is an older ancient temple created by the early Phoenicians or Druids, Irish, before they had become corrupted. I don't think people with such desperate needs to eat flesh to please some god would be capable of building such a structure. The Canaanites then spread their influence into political power through Rome. This is how Catholicism took over, Catholicism then being the leading influence behind the Knights Templar, Rosicrucians, Jesuits, then the Venetian Renaissance. These people brought this ancient cult practice into a global mainstream phenomena. We have to remember that our entire timeline is messed up and that many of the myths of Europe all speak of an ancient race of fruit-eating people. The vast majority of ancient philosophers were all vegetarian. Check out Were the Tartarians Carnivores if you are curious for more information on that. So how did we get to this point where many of these countries in Europe eat primarily meat? It may be entirely possible that this is connected to the Flavians or flavor, the ones who heavily distorted our perception of taste. Josephus, one of the famous ancient historians that we get all this information from, brings up the subject of child eating many times. In Deuteronomy, it's very specific that for failing to observe the commandments, quote, "The Lord will bring against you a far-off nation. They will besiege you within your gates, and you will eat the fruit of your own body, the flesh of your sons and daughters." End quote. The Bible actually makes several references into a destruction of peoples involving the eating of sons and daughters. It's obvious that this is not just something to do with pagans, but something to do with cataclysm and war. Cannibalism is not a natural phenomena. As mentioned in the Were Tartarians Carnivores video, there are many ancient philosophers who speak of a tainting of the soul when eating any type of flesh. Now imagine how badly it would corrupt our spiritual temples if we were to eat human flesh. Right? Even most carnivores would think that's very dark and twisted, but what if you don't know you're eating human flesh? We covered how this could have taken place in ancient civilizations. How imagine in the modern day? I mean, they basically feed kids pure liquefied pigs in sugar, and we have this iconified in culture as gummy bears. When if people saw this process and what it was really made of, they would never eat it again. Oh, so you're vegan. Well, they're doing this in all sorts of products, so you gotta look out for ingredients such as natural flavors, and think about it, I mean, humans aren't technically animals, so it's still vegan. This stuff is in potato chips, bread, yogurt, literally everything can have this stuff. They're called food enhancers, similar to MSG, but there are really minimal constraints on what this natural flavor stuff can be. It can be anything as long as it's natural. And you're also seeing a lot of these articles within mainstream science as if they're trying to modernize this idea that we can grow meats from our own DNA. Wow, look, and they want to make sure that we know that it's not exactly cannibalism. Now, this is where it gets really dark, and obviously I can't speak in full detail, but I'm sure that most of you have seen Sweeney Todd. If you haven't, go watch it and you'll understand. Soylent Green is another film that comes to mind. But yeah, you don't think they do this in the modern day? If you know, you know. But I'll just say this, I wouldn't eat any of those fast food restaurants, not even the fries.
Investigation and information on that. The FBI has been following for 3 days. Here on 7 Action News, is a Detroit business buying and selling human body parts illegally? And what was inside the business? It may shock you. 7 Action News investigator Jim Kurtzner is live with the very latest tonight. And Jim, is this part of that investigation? Is that winding down at all yet?
It is indeed, Jeff. Take a live look behind me. This is what's left of the FBI evidence recovery team inside this car. And take a look at this vehicle. We believe this is the owner of the business just returning to take back possession of his business. More on that in a second. But take a look. Another busy day out here on Detroit's east side, just down the road from City Airport. Sources say they have removed several boxes of what is believed to be human remains. Sources say many people. This was a big operation. And get this, inside this business, a saw used to cut up bodies, it is believed. All taken away as evidence to the Wayne County Medical Examiner's Office, where it will be tested. This business is known as International Biological. It advertised as a medical educational service provider. The owner is Art Rathburn. He has a mortician license, has had in Michigan since 1982, but the big question is, did he get human bodies illegally, and was he selling them illegally?
Why would they do this? Well, we have to understand that we're in a spiritual warfare, and by participating in such a lowly, dark ritual, either consciously or subconsciously, our souls become the property of Saturn and that of death. Or we become material, just like that movie Spirited Away. Our creative astral bodies were transformed into pure greed and filth. Perhaps that is what is being projected upon us, for if we were to realize our true potential, we could never be controlled, for our awareness would shine out all of the darkness. Let us know your thoughts in the comments. Do you think pigs are some ancient tribe of humans? All we can hope is that our minds may be unveiled.
Let go of everything you think to be true. Relax the mind and ask the question, do I truly understand what this reality is?
I've been consulting Jeff's now for 3 years, and Jeff's Pizza never left their quality and they never left their mission. Papa John's, I've been on their case now for 3 years that, hey, you better stop playing games with your food quality and your service. You better make it the way the pizza was designed to make it. You're going to get yourself in trouble. And both things have come to fruition. Papa John's is a really good pizza if you make it right.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the right ingredients and you don't put it together right, it's a mediocre product.
Calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, fan down, fan down. If I tell you, say I love you, you know they from me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me, no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like, oh, 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 oh.
What do you think about 50 Cent's acting ability overall?
This is what I think about it. He did a movie with Sylvester Stallone where it was about them in these prisons that were like cubes. The one, you know what I mean? And he played a computer tech. You know what separated 50 Cent from 50 Cent the rapper to the computer tech actor?
Glasses.
Now I'm a computer tech. I'm working on computers. And I know computers, I'm a computer tech.
Listen, I think 50 Cent plays 50 Cent very well.
Happiness and peace is getting more and more out of my reach. Violence and revolution seems to be all that the people want to preach. You're gunning down your brothers, molesting your sisters and your mothers in the streets. Whoa, and the president's talking about a change, but nobody's got sense enough to come in out of the rain. When will the people start getting together, learning to live and love one another? When will the people start finding each other, learning to give and help one another? Boys that golden age are being shipped from the cradle to the grave. Put a gun in their hands, saying it's your duty to kill another man. Guess somebody's been there to the mothers, making widows and sweethearts and lovers, and this is our land. The president's talking about a change, but nobody's got sense enough to come in out of the rain. When will the people start getting together, learning to live and love one another? When will the people start finding each other, learning to give and help one another?
Be like that in his group right there, right? Right, Bo?
Yeah.
I know. What do you do after, though? What do you do after? You put the stick in the middle?
Stick in the middle, turn it, and pull it right up. I think it's ready, though.
I think it's ready now. It's ready.
Almost done. It's probably
Just do it
ready.
now.
Just do it now, man.
Damaged it.
He's lying.
Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Look at that. Holy
shit.
Oh, shit.
What I told you.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I told you.
Different. My son's different. My son's different.
What I told you. What I told you. Put this in the middle and it's gonna pull it right up. It's gonna come right out.
He's smart. He's smart.
I told.
Is that like something new, man? The dudes dancing together?
Apparently, I saw something. Some lady was saying in the nightclubs nowadays, the dudes are on the box now.
What?
Yeah, like the dudes go up on the Wild Coyote. They go up on the bar.
Yeah.
Now dudes are doing it.
Okay.
Now they're going on the bar and like doing a little dance number.
Who told you this?
I saw some clip. Some chick was making a comment about that. Like, I'm like, nowadays the clubs, like the dudes are like go-go dancers. Now they're acting like women nowadays, bro.
Yes, I want to start with the statement, which was a lot of the journalism that's been going on the last couple of days has been really dishonest. I don't want to point fingers at anybody, but I do feel like what was done was someone came to our building outside of operating hours. When there's a specific sign on our door that says our days and our hours, he came outside of those hours and then claimed, hey, they're closed and they're still making money. They're using taxpayer money to work. And it's like, you don't come outside of operational hours and then say they're using taxpayer money. That was completely false. As you can see, we're open Mondays through Thursdays, 2 to 10 p.m. He was here earlier. I don't see him right now. So it's like, are you trying to record that we're doing fraud, or are you trying to put the Somali name and the fraud in the same sentence? That's what really hurt us the last couple of days. We're open. We've been open. We haven't closed. We've been open for eight and a half years now. We haven't closed once during that period. So I wanted to touch on that first. The second thing is, which is kind of laughable, is the sign. We messed up the sign. We paid somebody to do our sign. He incorrectly did it. We're having him work on it. We paid him to correct the sign. He said it'll be done by this week. So by the end of this week, our sign will be fine.
What is
the third
this?
thing, which is the fraud claim. There's no fraud going on whatsoever. Kids come to us, clients come to us, their parents come to us. They're here daily. They leave on time.
Elvis
they
was
come
cool.
on time.
He liked to
There's
hang
no
out
fraud
with
going on
teenagers.
whatsoever. Where those claims came from, I mean, if a group of people does fraud, you don't paint the brush with everyone in that group.
Skirting the inner solar system, and it is now speeding its way back out
Atlas,
toward
everybody.
planet Jupiter.
The aliens are here, everybody. No, not there. I just want to turn it up a little bit more. Right here. There we go. A little bit louder. All right, watch this one.
Hey, what's up, guys? Tyler here with Secure Team, and I just want to say happy belated Merry Christmas, happy holidays from my family to yours. I hope you had a good one, and today we have a lot to talk about, so let's jump right into it. Now, I really want you to listen
right
to
here.
what I'm about to
There
share
we
with
go.
you today.
That's a little bit better.
because we need to have a serious conversation about the
About
well-known
what?
interstellar object you all know as 3I Atlas. Now, since our last update, the situation involving this object has shifted from a scientific curiosity into
Oh, I already
something
feel
that,
better.
quite frankly,
After the alcohol, I already feel better. I'm shutting my fucking audio off now. When I'm drunk, one sip got me hammered. I'm fucked, guys. I'm really messed up. Oh shit. That's pretty loud right there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Elvis loved the party of kids.
is starting to feel like even more
Sounds like Radio Foreman. Elvis Presley sounds like Radio Foreman. Radio Foreman loves partying with kids too. Radio Foreman's my generation's Elvis.
of a cover-up than it did before. Just days ago, this object quietly passed planet Earth, hopefully putting to bed the worries of some out there who have been watching some of the more fear-mongering channels out there saying that this thing was going to impact with us. Well, it didn't. It passed right by us, skirting the inner solar system, and it is now speeding its way back out toward planet Jupiter, where it's expected to make a flyby in 2026. Now, if you listen to the mainstream news, if you listen to the press releases coming out of the typical major agencies, they will tell you that this is just routine. They'll tell you that it's just another space rock, just as they have been, and that it's just another frozen snowball passing through the void. Case closed. Well, I'm here to tell you guys that that is not what is happening. And the more you dig into the data, the actual raw data, not the headlines, the more you realize that the official narrative is falling apart at the seams. To understand why 3i Atlas is so important, we have to look at the history. We have to go back to 2017. That was the year that we detected our first confirmed interstellar visitor, Oumuamua.
My beer is so nasty and cheap that I have to take a little bit of salt. Take a little salt with that. Yum.
Do you remember that? Well, we did enough videos on it. And if you don't, well, it was a long, cigar-shaped object that began tumbling its way through our solar system. And it didn't look like a comet. It didn't have a tail. But as it left our system, it did something impossible. It accelerated. It sped up without any visible means of propulsion. Scientists panicked. They scrambled for explanations. First, it was hydrogen ice, then nitrogen, then dark comets. Every explanation fell apart. And now, years later...
Did you guys see the pig documentary? I played the pig one.
Top astrophysicists like Avi Loeb are still shouting from the rooftops that Oumuamua might have been artificial. And I think there's a good chance that it was, because we covered it in detail, and that thing was just totally gnarly. But why do I keep bringing this up? Well, because 3i Atlas is showing us the exact same pattern, only this time it's even weirder. Since its discovery, astronomers tracking 3i Atlas have confirmed that this object has changed its course, multiple times in fact, and I want to be clear about what that means. Objects in space follow gravity. That is the law of the universe. They follow a smooth, predictable arc around the sun, but 3i Atlas is not doing that. NASA has admitted in their own technical papers that there are, quote, non-gravitational forces acting on this object.
Wow.
In plain English, something is pushing it. Now, the standard excuse is, quote, outgassing. They say that ice on the surface is heating up, shooting out jets of gas and acting like little rocket thrusters, pushing the rock off course. Okay, that's a valid scientific theory. But here is where the theory breaks. If this was simple outgassing, we would see a steady, symmetrical tail. We would see a predictable push, but instead, we are seeing chaos. Observers have documented wobbling, which is a pretty big headline right now being covered by the mainstream news. They've seen the object rotating in a way that suggests the jets are pulsing, shifting, and changing direction. It's almost as if the object is stabilizing itself. Now that is not the behavior of a dumb rock tumbling through space.
Elvis
that,
was great,
my
man.
friends, is the behavior of something complex. And then we have
Elvis
the
was great,
visual
my
evidence, or rather, the lack of it. But what we have seen has been baffling. In several images captured by ground-based telescopes, 3i Atlas displayed a rare phenomenon known as an anti-tail. Instead of the tail flowing away from the sun like it should, a massive spike of material appeared to be pointing directly at the sun.
Cool.
Now, I've had people emailing me saying, Tyler, that's just an optical illusion. It's a perspective trick.
What do I got here? Who's this guy?
If you want to support the Natural Man Shake Ships, you can go on GoFundMe and type in support the first American Shake Ship.
No, now I got to go to GoFundMe.
Wait. So is his
You said it's on
business
GoFundMe?
Is the business name America Shape Ship? Because if it is, well done, sir. Well done.
So if you want to support the Natural Man Shake Ships, you can go on GoFundMe and type in support the first American Shake Ship and donate. Or you can buy t-shirts in red, white, and blue on my TikTok shop and my website for only $25. All you gotta do
You'd be stupid not to.
Bro, what do you mean you're giggling and it's the best?
And I just want to thank everybody that supports and everybody that wants to support. All your support is very much appreciated, and every dollar goes to making the Natural Man Shake Ships a reality one.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this one. This is a good one.
Natural Man Shake Ships flow.
Let's watch it
The
float.
National Man Shake Shifts is gonna be.
Oh no, the water is running out of the earth. Thanks.
The boys at Keno Casino been doing a hell of a job. They got iDubbbz.
When you put it all together like this, back to back to back, this is brutality, bro. This is a beatdown.
All in a couple of years.
But we can't end the show here.
No, there's more.
It is nearly 4 a.m. I've been in the Grinch suit for almost 8 fucking hours.
You've been fucking trucking.
it's
How you
tough.
feeling? You feeling bad? Yeah.
It's tough, but
Okay.
have to felt iDubbbz one last time.
Yes.
Let's go to the iDubbbz segment here.
Okay.
So let's start off here with these clips in red. We probably won't do that folder. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, we'll save it. For
So
next
here
year.
we have iDubbbz and Anissa letting us know that they're at the end of their road.
Oh
that it's
no.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think his 2026 is going to be any better, Russ. iDubbbz's wife told him that like he doesn't appeal sexually to heterosexual women, but he appeals to gay guys.
Okay.
You have to divorce your wife at that point. You can no longer be with your wife, iDubbbz.
Guy is just going ape shit. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay.
Is there a hater in their chat like
So
spurging?
there's a hater in the chat. I don't think he's really spurging, but he's just like, bro, why don't you make YouTube videos anymore?
Okay.
It sucks.
Okay.
They originally say, are you going to even go back to making content, or is this the end road, watching YouTube on stream forever?
Oh,
I've been
that's what
making
I do.
videos. I mean, if you don't want to watch them, you don't have to watch them.
You haven't though. Like, when was the last video? It was like a month ago. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you're super inactive, and this is all that you do. You don't have any show prep. You don't have any segments planned. You don't have any takes on anything. You just sit there and just watch random YouTube videos in silence or listen to music. It's terrible. This is the end of the road.
Yeah.
Also, like,
Little brother.
what's wrong with this being the end road, anyways?
Yeah.
What's wrong
This
with
rules.
this being the end of the road?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Gorski's happy. Hell yeah.
Suffer, Hosanna Nisa.
It's also
None of your freaking business.
it's also none of your business.
Well, it kind
also
of
it's not
is.
YouTube.
Like,
Yeah.
guys are live streamers,
You're making
and
it people's
YouTubers,
business.
and there's somebody trying to watch you. It kind of is their fucking business. You read.
Discovery Plus.
Oh, stupid.
If you can't afford it,
I love that. The Keno Casino people, they clip out the bad words. Like a retard. You can say a retard on YouTube now. Keno Casino.
subscription, just say so.
There's nothing wrong with commenting and watching stuff.
Uh,
yeah,
but
we're
you
having
don't
fun,
comment.
but-
It sounds like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah. She's like a weird demon creature. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I mean, he's a cuck. iDubbbz is a huge cuck right now. Looks like the biggest cuck on the internet.
That's a tough
All right,
place to
so
be, bro.
They have a new idea for content.
Oh.
And it's to do live public struggle sessions where they
Oh.
audit chatters' chat history and ban them. So they're taking their main thing that they do on stream, which is banning everybody, and trying to turn it into content
Monetize
where
it.
every chatter will now be put on trial, and they're going to go through the history. And if they've ever said anything suspect, they get the fucking boot.
hey guys, I haven't forgotten that we are going to do like a sus jail or a
sus jail,
a ban
What was it,
request
Misago?
thing.
Yeah.
A
ban
segment. I
request
think
stream. Like, I've never heard of this in my life. Is this a thing that goes on? Like, I guess it happens at like DSP, but like even DSP doesn't make banning people the center of the content. I don't know who came up with this idea. Was it Han, the fucking Janny? Like, what are we doing here?
it'll be a ban request thing.
Yeah.
A segment. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
This is the funny one. No. This is the quarter.
And by the way,
Where's the new one of Anissa and them? Yeah, this is the funny one.
Cuckold alert! I think the next slide is a close up.
Yeah, so there it is.
Yes.
We don't boost the release, but the amount of hate watch could help them survive. Yeah, that's amazing.
This shows the H3 Snark mods lied to this court about their intent to siphon views away from TEI. Okay, so here we now have the iDubbbz OnlyFans saga part 2. This time it's iDubbbz OnlyFans, and Anissa's trying to convince him to do it, and she felts him brutally here, buddy. Let's have a look.
And if you're watching on Clip Channel, remember to hit like, subscribe, and hit hype
and
if you're on
ring
your phone.
that bell.
And ring the bell. Do all that good stuff. Thanks for the support, guys. And here we go.
Yeah, I think if you shaved the mustache and trimmed up the mullet, I think you would appeal to gay and bisexual men.
Look at Ian. Look at how felted he is, bro.
She said that he would appeal to gay men. She trimmed his hair.
Hits him with, listen, if you trim up the mustache and the mullet, you're really going to appeal to gay and bisexual men. What guy wants to hear that? What guy wants to hear you really appeal to gay men? Like,
not like chicks will love you. Think you're
hey, dude, what's up?
No.
Gaelic special. What's up, dude? Low people count. Well, come check it out, dude. Watch the show.
Oh no!
Gay and bisexual men. That would be my strategy.
No, and bisexual women. I think actually your
Invite all your friends to the stream.
strongest demographic is bisexual women right now, as is.
What does that mean?
I guess because Anissa is a bisexual woman, she thinks the other bisexual women are gonna like it. It's a cope. But hold on, it gets a lot worse. It gets a lot worse for iDubbbz.
Okay.
Galactical
Like,
Spatial.
I
That's your name.
actually
Galactical Spatial. Good to have you here, brother.
I don't think there's a
Or
world
sister.
Where I appeal
Where-
to straight women.
you could appeal to
You
straight
know what?
women.
Oh no!
There's not a
Felton
world?
alert! Felton alert!
No, that's
That's brutal, dude. There's
Galactical Spatial. Remember to sub and like. Thank you.
not a world where Ian appeals to heterosexual women.
This
Bro, and he goes, okay, bring it back,
you
Andy. Like, this is
smashed
amazing.
all the multiverses, not a single world. Not a single universe.
There's a world.
Okay.
Like I actually don't think there's a world.
Where I appeal
Where-
to straight women.
Yes, the port of the week 787 is a very low year. Well, these people, you have to realize, I feel like they all became popular during COVID. A lot of them did. iDubbbz was before that, but still, like, the money train ain't rolling in like it used to, brother.
You could appeal to
You
straight
know what?
women.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what?
He's
Gay
self-felting. One more
ritual?
time. We got to hear this. This is one of the most
Okay,
brutal
cool.
felts he's ever taken, isn't it?
Galactual.
Like, this is savage,
My bad.
bro.
Okay.
Like
Mhm.
I actually don't think there's a world.
Where I appeal
Where-
to straight women.
You could appeal to
You
straight
know what?
women.
I think you're right.
Imagine
yeah,
your
that
wife
actually-
saying that to you. Like, this
The
isn't just
report of
some
the
random woman or random person, a troll. This is your wife that you married. And she says there is no world in which you could ever appeal to a straight woman. What does that say about you and your marriage? Like,
That means you got to get divorced, dude. If your wife says that about you.
does she not, are you not appealing to her? Is she just a gold digger that got
Hello, Lydia AF. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to
with
see
you for your
around
money
here.
and clout? Like, that's the implication, right? And now she's trying to prostitute you and pimp you out on OnlyFans because the money has gone south.
This is
That's
actually
horrible.
mean.
Lydia F, I'd really appreciate it if you would stop stalking me. That'd be really great. Maybe that could be your New Year's resolution of 2026 to stop stalking Cool Boy. That'd be pretty cool. But thank you for showing up. And I really enjoy your presence in the chat.
Rude. Terrible.
Makes a lot of sense. That lines up with my history.
Appealing to like
That lines up
straight
with your history.
women, specifically straight women, I think would be. It's just not your vibe is not. It doesn't really.
This is hurtful, bro.
Like, buddy, you can't, as a woman, you can't say that about your man ever.
Have you ever
True.
considered
Publicly,
opening up an
too.
OnlyFans?
Oh my.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
I start to consider it when I freaking look in the mirror
He's
about to
broke.
shower. I'm like, yeah,
iDubbbz is
I've been
broke.
freaking, I've been working hard.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm not opposed to it.
Please,
I
God.
think
Femboy arc, yeah.
Oh my God.
Not the femboy
Femboy
arc.
No.
Say it
Anissa,
ain't
chill.
so. Ian, say it ain't
Anissa.
so, bro. Not the femboy
The
arc.
lyrics are.
He's gay. He's a femboy. He's tuning out.
Who would do that?
No. Oh
Femboy
no.
Yeah. I don't know. You have a lot of range.
yeah. Someone said, "Is there a look that appeals to everyone?"
Not
What
your look.
appeals to everyone.
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Hassan. He thinks Hassan appeals to everybody?
Oh, no, I fucking cringed. I cringed, bro. I can't. Bring it back. We gotta hear that one more time. It's fucking painful.
What look appeals to everyone?
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone.
Hassan Abi.
Okay. Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Leave her, Ian, leave her. For she wants her son's dirty Turk roach. And it's time for you to leave. But like, imagine your wife tells you that you don't appeal.
Yeah, Russell, this is really bad for iDubbbz. Like, he's just a fucking complete loser.
To straight women, and then hits you with, but you know who does? Hassan. And then you throw your whole career away for that guy that your wife's obviously thirsting after.
Oh my God. Okay, because we've been laughing so hard and thinking about
my
other shit.
God.
I didn't even really think of it like that. Because I'm like looking at it in segments of this segment, right? You're right, Ashton. You call your husband only for gay or bi women, right? And then you say he's like a femboy, and then go, you know who would be amazing for everyone? Hassan. All in a row. That is
That's
left,
like fucked.
right, left.
Does she hate him? Is she planning on fucking destroying iDubbbz's life? She is.
Uppercut.
It's a knockout
And no,
combo.
it's not even. It's an
Knockout
illegal
combo.
dick punch. It is
No,
not
it is.
illegal.
It
It is a
dick
straight up
punch,
sack.
rabbit punch, sucker punch, as illegal as it can get.
Oh man, you could feel it in your stomach. You know what I'm
A
talking
nigger
about?
now, dude.
That's a low blow.
It's so funny to say though.
Is
Is
it?
it? He's laughing to mask the pain, and we're not
This
making
is
anything
fucked
up there.
up.
That's crazy. So H3 obviously is now
Sorry.
dunking on him for this resurfaced clip.
Very loud. Sorry about that, guys.
Just gonna let it play and stand back.
Yeah, I think if you shaved the mustache
here we
and
go.
trimmed up the mullet.
He just fucking. I'm gonna grab a
He
drink.
just walks away. He's like, mic drop, mic drop, bitch. He got
I
you.
think you would appeal
He's
to
like
gay
Lex
and bisexual.
Luthering it hard. Like,
Yes, yeah.
all going according to plan.
men, mostly.
Gay and bisexual
And
men. That would be my
bisexual
strategy.
No, and bisexual women. I think actually you're.
He's standing arms
Oh.
crossed with his Rolex on.
Oh shit, that's Ethan.
Just dominating him, just mogging him
Damn.
right now in his
Fit,
power
bro.
pose.
He's looking
Yeah,
pretty
he's
fit.
looking good.
Ethan's in the
Let's
pa-
go.
he's in Ozempic.
Strongest demographic
He's in the power
is
pose,
bisexual
bro.
women right now, as is.
Okay.
Like,
Whoa. Whoa.
This is so cute. They're just mogging the fuck out of him. This is brutal,
That
buddy.
actually got me, bro.
That's
That
so
actually got
good,
me, I'm
bro.
not gonna
Like
lie.
the
Pretty good
queen,
show.
bow
That
down. The
actually-
fucking queen is
actually-
here, dude.
That was really fucking funny, actually. They got CSG Historical Society, sure. For five subs. Big support. And Winston for a pack it up. No, Winston, we can't do that, man. That's
crazy,
that's
bro.
crazy.
I actually don't think there's a world
where I appeal to straight women.
you could appeal to straight women.
I think you're right. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That lines up with my history.
There's not a world where iDubbbz could appeal to straight women.
Say the line, Ian. Say the line, Ian. It lines up with his history that he doesn't appeal to straight women. So he's just admitted there that he never had a girlfriend before Anissa.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that's brutal.
If you heard that from anyone, you'd go, "What the f did you say?"
Your vibe is not.
You stupid fucking.
It doesn't.
Your vibe doesn't go with straight women. That's
really. Have you ever considered opening up an OnlyFans?
Me?
Yeah.
Anissa isn't even speaking to iDubbbz like it's her husband. This is crazy.
I start to consider it when I freaking look in the mirror about to shower. I'm like, yeah, I've been working hard.
Bro,
I'm not opposed to it. I think.
Yo, AB's face.
He's concerned. So he's hit the Home Alone pose at this point, right? He's like, dude, this is a bad look. None of us even have to say anything. The felt is so obvious. The L is so self-evident that no one even needs to say anything. We all recognize how bad this really is.
Are the Goyim all right?
Femboy arc, yeah.
They're not.
Femboy arc.
Yeah. I don't know. You have a lot of range.
Yeah. Someone said, "Is there a look that appeals to everyone, or what look appeals to everyone?"
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's hurt, Joe. Oh, stop the fight. He's out. He's out. Oh my god.
Oh, AV left.
He
It's so funny to see.
This chick's just
no, bro. It couldn't get much worse. So now, as if that wasn't enough of an indignity and a humiliation to suffer, we have further follow-up from H3.
You know who everybody does find hot? Hassan.
He's basically just teabagging his corpse at this point, isn't he?
I thought
very good, Ethan.
Didn't Ethan go, "I'll stop talking about you, Ian"? Never had, like, he just continues daily.
The winning is endless. That's what they deserve. It's what they deserve. Yeah.
Yep.
She has been trying to turn this man into White Hassan. But I think she wants to ruin his life. She wants to make him as fuckable, unfuckable as possible. She wants to get new pictures of him because nobody's paying to see his fucking OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Period.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see Anissa's OnlyFans. At least, presumably, I don't think that it's doing much there for her.
Also, where did that come from? Like, she's asking me if he wants to do an.
I thought that was a guy. That's Ethan's wife, Gila Klein. What an ugly Howard Stern looking man.
OnlyFans, and then he's like, actually, like, maybe.
Bro, that would be the ultimate crescendo of the Volkow arc.
So now because H3 is saying this, they're gonna do it. Oh yeah, and he's like, oh yeah, that's what you think? We'll show you how successful it'll be, Ethan Klein. And then it's gonna happen. Please, you guys won't do it. You won't do
pussies.
it.
They won't.
Won't do it. You guys are scared. You know you'll be exposed. You won't.
Can you imagine the
we would be
Volkow
so
arc
felted if they. Let's hear it. Like, obviously, we're telling them not to do it because it would be really bad for us and Ethan Klein if they did it. We would be so felted, but I think the casino would close down the next day. We'd have to throw in a towel. We'd have to apologize.
How would we live with ourselves?
Klein, H3, he'd have to close up shop out of embarrassment once Ian Jama posts his incredible outlines to the internet. So he shows us those sweet underwear selfies.
Ooh. All right.
Idub's going and doing OnlyFans, like cock out and everything. Like, there is no better fucking.
And you know he's got like a 4.5 heart, like way like below average.
Not gonna be good, buddy.
His
posted
so
his underwear,
mid,
and you're
bro.
gonna see the skid marks in his fucking underpants.
Oh man,
Oh,
you know
no.
his balls are small.
He starts doing scat content where he poos himself for like rich gay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And it doesn't get better than that.
She's haunting me.
That's just like no.
I think that's actually longer. I think there's a longer clip and it's even worse.
There
than that.
is.
No way.
And we have it. We have it. We have the full version.
They keep
that's
going
6
on
minutes
about
long.
Hassan.
That is one of the most brutal clips I've ever watched.
Dan's starting to learn instead of like stopping the fucking hand breaking the show. He's like, you know what?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
make
when
fun of
you're
his
presented with the pure kino and power of that clip, you have to kneel
You
and
have to
acknowledge
kneel
its
down.
hilarity, even if you're such a content cuck as Dan. Even Dan's like, you know what? I kneel, dude. And we
It's
got
so
another
bad.
17 subs from the DSP Historical Society shirt.
All right, chill out, you fucking
DSP
retards.
Historical Society. We got to do the next 10 subs to get it to the even 200, buddy. Like, holy shit, dude.
These guys are kind of fucking bad.
Holy
Do
shit,
we even have any
dude.
badges?
I don't know.
You probably make some room, huh?
Yeah, you might be right. You might have to get 220. If he drops at 30.
Listening to Canadians in fast forward mode is unbearable.
Bomb, it's to 220. Phil, if he sees that, bro, he's gonna
man.
fucking
Shout
cry.
out ESP Historical Society
So,
shirt.
Philip.
Fucking king.
Oh,
King.
So remember, Ian and Isa,
King.
you're
Seriously.
horrible. Ian,
All you guys are Trank, Gun, Ranger. I can thank everyone here. Busted Fuse,
Frank
it's me
Booth.
and him, Joseph, Matt Check, Frank Booth. I wish I could thank you guys all day. Seriously, guys, thank you. Holy shit.
your
Fuck
wife
you.
doesn't even like you. She
My
wants
host DSP Rabbit, by the way.
to fuck a song.
Fuck you,
Like
worse.
somebody saying your wife
girl.
doesn't even like you, and they're right. And it's like you can't even cope. Like it's over.
Do you think if Anissa had a button that she could press and Ian disappears and she was Hassan, how fast do you think she'd press
Oh,
it?
she'd push that fast,
Instantly.
man.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Do you
Instant
think that she
gratification?
would press it, knowing that would happen, but she would also lose a family member?
Oh,
think
yeah, she'd still
would?
press
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I
You
mean,
wouldn't know
she
what
wouldn't
family
even.
member. It could be your
Yeah, she would do it,
sister, it could be your
She would do it,
dad.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 nanosecond. Yeah. She wouldn't care.
She would double tap it.
She'd double tap. Yeah.
She'd
She would.
triple
Kill
tap.
everyone. It's fine. They could all die.
so bad. So guys, so remember, Ian and Anissa, you're horrible. Ian, your wife doesn't even like you. She wants to piss on. Ethan's just.
This is a beatdown, bro. Just dunking on this loser. Come on, bro. Oh, no. That's brutal.
But this is crazy, man.
Being him suck. No, you
I
said.
love it. And we got another
You
10 subs from DSP Historical Society shirt, making it an even 200. But are we going to see the additional 20 sub bomb to get it to 220?
What a legend.
Is it going to happen tonight?
stop
Is it the
begging.
night for it?
Stop
Let's
begging
go.
for money.
A legend.
You said straight women are not attracted to you, but you know who everybody's attracted to? Not just bisexual women, which, by the way, that's an odd comment.
Why is she saying
Yeah.
You even said that, by the way, that's an odd comment. It truly is.
It is
that to
very
him?
odd.
She's
Like-
the only bisexual women would like you?
Does she?
What
Is she
kind of
saying?
category is that?
Is she saying he looks lesbian?
I think she might be saying he looks like a lesbian.
No. Bro.
This is so funny. This is very funny. Kino Casino guys, they get the clips, man. They know where to get the clips.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah. Okay. I remember what I was saying.
This is savage.
Like H3, like Ethan has gotten so much more brutal.
Yes.
Like,
Once
as
he
the
gets
months,
like,
oh man, he just for the
It's the
kneecaps.
Ozempic.
when he truly leans into the
Ethan's on the Ozempic. That Ozempic's turning people fucking evil. It's like people who should be fat are now skinny. And now they're having all these complications. The Ozempic, it's doing something to these people's minds.
cruelty.
Really fucking them up.
with no mercy.
Lisa Marie Presley died from complications of Ozempic, for God's sakes. I just watched a video on it.
See? That's when it's good, bro. That's when it's like, yeah, get him, Mr. Klein. Yeah, get him. Yeah, show him. Punish him.
But Klein's doing it's funny. So Klein should keep doing the Ozempic.
He's just reveling in it.
Bizarre. It's like a weird. First of all, I don't. Is Anissa queer? Is she bisexual?
Is she queer?
She recently to buy sunglasses like that, like what, like
yes,
Ela and Dan
started saying how she's
like these little ones. I like those.
Bi.
Pretty cool style.
Okay, let's just say
she's looking like fucking Howard Stern, circa 1995. That's what Gila Klein looks like right now.
My theory on that is she's laying the seeds for divorce.
And then
oh yeah, yeah.
He's punching down so hard. Just
Anissa wants a divorce. Yeah, man. Jonah Hill's Ozempic. Ozempic's fucking people up, Russell. It's not. Someone said it's funny how remember the fat shaming and how all fat women are beautiful. A lot of that shit has been gone away because all these fat celebrities are skinny now. It's fucked up. Amy Schumer left her husband. What's her name? That fat bitch, the black bitch. She's Ozempic and she's going crazy. The singer. I forget her name right now. Forget. I'll remember it later.
destroying this guy, dude.
You know what? Oh my God.
Brutality.
I have an out for Anissa. Anissa,
Yes.
we know you watch everything. Tell Ian.
Oh, Anissa watches everything. Maybe she'll watch me. Maybe she'll be my new boyfriend.
Listen, I'm a full lesbian. I can't do it anymore. You have to respect my sexuality.
Wishes, yeah.
Just go full lesbian. Right?
No, I want to see her go with guys and girls. Levi does.
And then
happen.
Divorce? Which you back up. There it is. Anissa, you're welcome.
My theory on that.
I bet you it's going to start the clock or the gears in her.
The clock, the countdown clock is
clock. Yeah,
it's ticking.
Yeah.
I have my
Howard
own theory as
Stern?
well because I feel like I've only started hearing
We've got Howard Stern right here. Pretty cool.
her say it after his insensitive costume about Dobby being trans.
Oh, did that happen after the Dobby thing?
I saw it only after.
Oh.
So
Good
to me, it's
theory.
like,
Dobby
By the way,
She's like,
notice that Ela is actually able to contribute in a funny way to the show.
Yeah.
Whereas Anissa has never made a positive contribution ever that I've seen.
Well,
Gila Klein still sucks. I hate Gila. I hate Ethan also.
Well,
this is a real group of shitty
Hila
people.
actually fucking
The Kino Casino guys are okay. It's a little gay to dress up in costumes every show. For a bit, you can dress up like a costume, not for the whole show. Especially if you look as fat and gay as PvP.
Ethan, he serves it. Ela actually hits it back and preps the fucking smackdown. Whereas Anissa just grabs the ball and puts it under her arm and goes, "No, we're not playing."
Well, then slaps around her husband after.
Just throws
brutal.
it at him. Yeah.
oh, I wasn't making fun of you guys. I'm one of you.
Dobby
That's what it feels like.
Dobby loves bisexual.
That's true, Russ. That's what happened to Amy Schumer, her autistic retard husband. Now that Amy Schumer's skinnier, I guess she still looks ugly as hell, but she left his ass and she's moving on
to a women.
Gobi loves it.
Okay. So I haven't watched this full thing yet, but we have the full 6-minute clip in the full context of this OF conversation. Do you guys want to watch it?
Yes.
Press 1
or
if
no?
you want to watch it, or press 2. We can wrap up the show.
We do have more.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, looks like everybody wants it. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not. But let's.
Yeah, Hilo will kill a bunch of Palestinian children in Minecraft. Yeah, I respect that a lot.
Let's see. Let's see.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to think of like who would pull the most straight women, and I think it's by far Dr. Mike.
Oh, look.
That's his opponent at the boxing match. Bro, that's who he was fighting in the main event of Creator Clash 1. She's
Jeremy Peterson, dude. What there's a video of you getting drunk. Can you tell me which video? Can you send me a link of that video? I will give you a mod if you can send me a link of that video of you getting drunk. You're Yo, what up, Andy Cruz? How's it going, dude? Andy, do you know where the video is of Jeremy Peterson getting drunk? Radio Foreman? It's supposed to be hilarious. I really want to watch it so I can own Jeremy.
He says that his opponent would pull the most straight women and he would pull none. That's brutal.
Mod,
I had
please?
no idea.
Yeah,
that
I'll
was
give you a mod.
coming.
Betty Spaghetti, if you can get me a clip or the link of Foreman getting drunk, I'll add you as the moderator right now. You're modded, Betty Spaghetti. Congratulations. You won.
Oh,
H3.
no.
Someone here, I'll upload. H3 has to watch this
is
clip.
my last
H3,
resort.
if you watch it, please.
This is my last
play this
resort.
clip.
Suffocation.
I'll send it to
no
you.
breathing.
Prime,
Don't
give
give a
us pretend you never spoke to me ever in your life.
Please stop.
This is a very fun game.
Pull straight women from like. Well, what are the other like
other
factors?
demographics or
Yeah, what is the question?
what content creator
Okay, we're
pull
good.
Give a fuck.
the highest
My heart
percentage
stops
of
beating in Minecraft.
highest percentage of like their breakdown of their OnlyFans subscriptions would have the highest percentage or mainly straight women. S-Fan is a very good.
Now, Betty, if you have the clip of Radio Foreman getting drunk the other night, please send it to me, the video. I watched him and TL King. If that was a video, that's a weak ass video, Jeremy. You really need to drink more and drive.
Good one. I agree. I think S-Fan
So
would
now
have a
she's
high.
talking about all these other guys who can get women, but her husband can't.
And then she's
Suffocation.
bisexual.
No
women.
breathing.
This is brutal, man. He must enjoy this. He must be getting off on it or
Suffocation.
something. Like this
No
is twisted.
breathing.
It's twisted.
I mean, this is really,
Suffocation.
really twisted.
Amount of straight women. That's a good one actually, but a different type of straight woman than the type that Dr. Mike is attracting, I think.
What?
Imagine being forced to listen to this. You just want to play World of Warcraft and chill, and this
You're
horrible
just some dumb bitch
yapping this poison into your ear, like
and basically insulting you. And you know what she's saying here?
Yeah.
That these two, so Dr. Mike and whoever the hell she's talking about, would both pull straight women, but different kind of straight women. But then gives subs
like,
only bisexual.
so yeah, there's no like actual group or demographic of straight women that iDubbbz would appeal to. It's not like he has his own demographic where he'd do well. Like people say, oh, Styx will get like the goth girls or whatever, or Hassan will get the progressive hoes or whatever. She's saying there's no group of straight women anywhere that.
So it's just cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. my life into pieces. I've reached my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are I might Minecraft. Mutilation of the sight. And I'm contemplating suicide cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin, till it was too late and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding the chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself, no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Yeah, you're right. If I took my life tonight, chances are I might. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my mind, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running, I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Can't go on. Okay, this song's too easy to karaoke, guys. All right, yeah, that's my karaoke for tonight. I have one karaoke song I do. YouTube's been banning me or been blocking my shit. They've been giving me fucking... Yeah. Raiders on the Storm. I might do that one later. The problem is that I'm doing karaoke, right? And YouTube strikes my karaoke songs. I guess it sounds too similar, too good. Really a bunch of fucking bullshit, YouTube.
That would be attracted to her own husband.
S-Fan? Look for a picture. Okay,
I have no
S-Fan.
idea who that even is.
He says, look for a picture of S-Fan. S-Fan.
And we got moist cavity map for fuck.
Oh yeah, Foreman snuffed a rooster song. That's classic karaoke, man. Foreman doing somebody snuffed the rooster. That was really great, Foreman. I loved your stage presence. You have the stage presence of a fucking dumb retard that doesn't know how to fucking speak and can't hear. A real fucking mongoloid. But it's very funny. It was very funny, Radio Foreman. No offense.
Subs. And Supermill Gaming says that's really tough when your wife is your biggest detractor.
Ash, do you want to know the guy? Oh my God.
Rooster?
Image. Where the fuck is open image?
Oh man, I might have to do this.
Ash,
Foreman, let me show you how to do the rooster, dude.
This is who.
Let me show you how to do the rooster, Foreman.
Would get more pussy.
Let me turn my volume down just a little bit.
Okay. Stop it.
Expand her down just a little bit.
Bro.
This is the guy Anissa likes.
When your wife says this guy's hotter than you,
good.
Just
that's not good.
Oh my God. Anissa said this fucking Genghis Khan looking mongoloid guy looks hot to anybody. What the? That's devilish. Anissa's the fucking devil, dude.
I would end my fucking life.
So, ICDSP Historical
That would end
Society
my
in
life
chat.
too.
Honestly, bro, you've gifted enough. You don't have to do another 20. If you do want to do another 20, we'll give you the OG badge. Honestly, we may as well give it to you anyway because of
we'll
how
give
much
you the
support.
OG. Yeah,
We're
seriously,
gonna
man.
give it. We're gonna give it to you right now anyway,
Yeah,
bro, because you've done a lot of support tonight.
Yeah, man. No, seriously, and everyone else, I know that.
Ain't found no way to kill me, yeah. Eyes burn with stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids, house open. I'm at green with no safe bet. Double that string to me from somewhere. Here they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah! Yeah, here they come the rooster. Yeah. You ain't gonna die. No. 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 You ain't gonna die. No, Rooster ain't never gonna die. Here they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Here come the rooster. Yeah, yeah. You know ain't gonna die. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Walking tall machine gun man. They spit on me in my homeland. The Somalians. Gloria sent me pictures, oh my boy. Got my pills, behind this mosquito death. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Is this song about Vietnam? Holy shit. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Here they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna die. No, no, no. He ain't gonna die. Okay, that song sucks. What a stupid song. I don't care if your friend died in Vietnam. Go fuck yourself. All right, back to my stream. I'm killing it, guys. I'm killing it with the karaoke. Link you? Okay, let me get my StreamYards up. 1 second, Jeremy. I ain't gonna die. That poor rooster. Fucking roosters suck, dude. Then let me not do that. I don't want to do that. So my StreamYards. All right, where's my? There we go. StreamYards. Let me get it up. This might take a little while. Keep watching the video till I get my StreamYards up. I need more views. I need the view count.
Like again, we could thank your monthly top grifters, Aurelius, Guns Ranger, Frank Bohepans, and like you guys, like seriously, man, seriously, all of you even here. If you can't donate, we appreciate you being here at least, or telling people, or hitting like and sharing our videos from the Clip channel.
Hello.
That's
all right.
whatever you could do.
StreamYards.
We appreciate it. Seriously,
add me to the fucking ship.
But
all right.
This is actually more of a fucking sneak diss. Honest, I don't even think it's a sneak diss.
Nick Merckx. True, actually. I kind of. Oh,
there we go.
Nick
there we
Merckx? What is she talking about? Fucking Nick Merckx, right? Not to have sex with
Bro,
him?
is she just laying out every possible person other than her husband as being attractive?
Got you the link
Like,
for me.
he needs to tell her to shut the fuck up.
Do the right thing. Come up here.
Seriously.
And
just be like in a funny way. Like, what are we doing?
This is who she's talking about. Look, by the way. Look at this.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster.
No, you gotta speak. You have to sing from your diaphragm.
It's
dude.
like the polar opposite of what her husband is.
1 second, let me shut this off.
This is not good.
Yo,
this is not good, bro.
Yeah.
Foreman, what up, dog?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Foreman, can you hear me? Second. Foreman, can you hear me? I'm taking it you can't hear me.
Up?
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, dude.
Oh, 1 second. Let me fix it.
Check. Yeah, dude.
I can hear you. 1 second. Let me fix my microphone real quick, dude.
Still can't hear you.
All right. Now you can hear me, right?
Yes.
There we go. Sorry about that. I had to switch my mic. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Nice, man.
Just woke up. Yeah,
Dude,
woke up from my New Year's stupor.
I heard you got fucking drunk as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I did last night.
Do you have any clips or videos where I can watch?
Yeah, dude. Everywhere. I went on a bunch of panels, and yeah, dude, they're everywhere.
Dude, send me some clicks, dude.
Clicks. Yeah, I did.
Here comes the foreman. He ain't gonna die.
No, we ain't gonna die.
Yeah. That song's funny because there's a lot of yeah.
Exactly. That's why I did the. Did you see my karaoke of that song?
Yeah, dude, that was hilarious. It was terrible.
I went to a bar in New Orleans.
You should have
I
got
didn't
more
go with
drunk.
everybody.
That's your problem. You got to drink a little bit more before you do some shit like that.
I know exactly, but it's funnier when I was sober, dude, because it was.
It was great content. I give you that, man. You're the content king of North America, bro.
I just went live. I didn't even cam up. I went live just talking a bunch of shit. People love it, I guess.
They said people were saying you were being a sassy boy. Is that true?
Yeah. Yep.
Man, I wish I was there, dude. I'm too busy. I'm roughnecking it, dude. I work on the oil rigs every night.
Good. I watched the show Landman. That's all about the oil rigs. Is it kind of like Landman or what?
Landman's pretty good. Billy Bob Thornton. Yeah, it's pretty accurate about like life as a roughnecker, dude.
Yeah. I feel like you want to say
we got Russell Cook up in the house,
Russell?
dude. What up, Russell?
The rooster.
They're going. Nobody's gonna snuff the Russ. Oh yeah!
He ain't gonna die.
He ain't gonna die.
He ain't gonna die.
I was when I was doing karaoke on it. I was reading the lyrics. I think it's about Vietnam. It sounds like that's what
is about Jerry Cantrell's dad.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. A rock star that's addicted to drugs, same as a Vietnam guy who fights in Vietnam. Pretty much.
That could be why. Yeah, that could be why they did that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's because Jeremy might know this. There's a really good heroin in Washington State.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
There was
like now it's all fentanyl and
yeah,
not that good shit.
None of that.
Just think of all the bands that were grunge or whatever. How many of those people were fucking on heroin? And they really didn't need to be. Their lives were pretty good.
They made great music for a while, though.
Yeah,
like somehow.
And then they died.
Good for them. At least they're out of this fucking pain, this miserable world we live in. Good for them.
I don't know. I'm almost 50, and I think that if I'd have made like 2 really good albums, I wouldn't have mind dying at like 25 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you get to do all the best drugs and bang all the best babes.
All
Hell
these people are going to be making tumblers about me 30 years later.
All you gotta do is die.
They're gonna make shitty ass fucking tie-dye shirts with your band's name on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They're going to talk about how much pain I was in and how I was a true artist that suffered. Hell yeah.
So that's how you get clout. That's how you get views and subscribers. You just fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, YouTube's kind of like being a grunge musician, I guess.
Yeah, it's like being a fucking
iDubbbz, dude. iDubbbz is like Courtney.
Dude, he's
Love.
getting cut. That's like you have to divorce your wife if she says it about you in public, right?
Dude, that's horrible, man. I can't believe how
it's like
just
what
so
the fuck?
shitty.
I want to
And
help
it's not
iDubbbz.
even
I want to be like,
it's aggressive shittiness. It's not even passive aggressive.
No, it's like straight up in your. Well, it's not in your face. It's in your chat, in your live chat, being shitty. Yeah.
Oh, I think YouTube might have fucking banned me for my karaoke. Fuck.
Really?
Yeah, they've been copyright striking me for my karaoke.
What if you can you control the speed of the backing track? Like, could you slow it down or speed
Yeah, a
it
little
up?
bit. These songs,
Yeah, maybe. Because you know what, I'm not even saying that this makes me good or anything, but I recorded myself playing a Beach Boys song on a 12-string.
They struck you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got and it was
That's
kind of a
bullshit.
compliment in a
Yeah.
way. I was like, we all think
You're
I
making
sound
it
like the
transform.
record.
You're putting your own spin on a song. You're not even using any of the
It
fucking.
wasn't even like my greatest playing, but they sent me something after I uploaded it, and I was just sharing it with a friend. I didn't even make it public.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Eddie? I'm in chat.
Eddie. Yeah, Eddie.
Eddie.
Eddie in the house.
Yeah. No, we ain't gonna
die. Yeah, you have to do a lot of
walking tall machine gun man.
Walking tall machine gun man. These guys were on heroin when they wrote that. No doubt about
it. You think about it, they were older than me, so they were like about 9-10 years older than me.
Old school guys, yeah.
Strange time where, like, when they were kids, everyone was still hippies and shit. Yeah. It would have been.
You see that Jack Talcott? Deforman, don't ever fucking respect that Jack Talcott guy. What a fucking horse shit fucking festival. I don't give a shit.
No, he's my friend now. All right, we're friends.
I would never be friends with a man like that.
Does he want you to do granola enemas and stuff like that?
You guys gonna go? You guys gonna go meditate? You fucking faggots!
Let's do some cold plunges together every morning.
Let's touch each other's penises, guys. We touch our penises together. It's very cool.
We went to the Washington Monument together.
Fuck that guy. Foreman, like, I know he's your friend, but you gotta fuck. Tell I gotta fuck off. Honestly.
Yeah, right. He's great content.
No offense.
Yeah, dude, that's good shit. Did you watch my stream yesterday? Going to the African Art Museum.
No.
Oh shit! What did you get kicked out for being racist?
No, dude. Surprisingly, no. I did. There's like a DDR thing where they like teach you how to be black.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I might be black, guys. I might be black.
Oh, you're like the whitest. You're the whitest white bread Mormon I've ever met, Foreman.
I know, right? That's what's funny, dude. I get called sir. I'm in the ghetto, and I get called sir.
That's because they think you're a fucking undercover fucking cop, dude.
I know, right? I like to see you do this, cool boy.
Oh my god.
Good shit, right? Yeah.
Have you ever been caught looking for hookers and they just totally think that you're a fed or whatever, an undercover cop?
Not yet, no. So I didn't. My last time I had my skateboard with me, and skateboarders and cops don't get along. So most ghetto guys are like, oh, he's a skateboarder. He gets it.
No.
35-year-old male.
I don't think so, dude.
No, man. I got some good interviews. You should pull up my channel, dude. Let's go over some of it.
All right, we'll do that. You're a guest on my show, so I'll treat you like you're a hero.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present. Oh, your chat doesn't show up on StreamYard.
Yeah,
we're proud to present Radio Foreman's greatest hits of 2025. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. What video do you want me to load up, Radio Foreman?
Oh yeah.
Which video? Which video you got? King Till. That's another guy. Or what's his name? Till King.
King Till. I like fucking
PTL. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Yeah. You can stay away from that guy.
He's a baby. It's fun.
I know him from Lowe's stream. Right. That's where he's.
He goes to all the e-girls. He submits immediately to all these e-girls.
I've watched his. We just watched it. I think he's a closet homosexual, to be honest.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, he's gay.
He was talking about how good.
But go share, subscribe.
Way more than just
to King Till.
Yeah, more than just a straight guy complimenting me on my jawline. He's gay.
Do you bone break? Do you bone break to get so handsome, Jeremy?
Dude, I bone break all the time.
I haven't had to yet. No, I think God just grants me with good looks and gay guys.
You're not bone maxing, dude. You got a bone max. If you like clavicular, dude.
He fell on that rock or whatever and got all bruised up.
Oh, the Italian Stallion's in the chat, dude.
He came out handsomer after that, so he did bone max unintentionally.
It's called bone maxing. Let me try to pull up. You guys speak amongst yourself. I'm going to pull up Foreman's video.
You still playing guitar, Jeremy?
Oh yeah, I got my acoustic, playing the blues, being all black and shit.
So you've become black since we last talked. Okay.
It's been a while, Russell.
Yeah.
I gotta pull up the video. I have to pull up the video inside of the StreamYards. My bad. Let me do that.
Apparently, people like it when I just go live and talk a bunch of shit. Like I don't even have to cam up.
I always thought you were good at it. You would do these rants after like a bowl or a bong hit and a couple cups of coffee. You were really good at doing the rants.
Yeah, I think I might have to go back to that 2026 rants. We're gonna talk a lot of shit this year. Because I tried to get out of that. I tried to like do some shit that was interesting, but people don't like interesting shit. They just want to hear somebody talk a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it has to be like you personally going through some kind of crisis or being unhappy about something, and people will tune in.
Yeah.
Like if you talk about how much you love music or something, people are like, oh, fuck this guy.
Yeah, what is he? A good guy? Fuck that.
Boring.
So yeah, we're gonna be talking about it this year.
Okay. I think
this is before you gotta go to my very most recent stream.
Can you guys hear this?
The backup channel. A lot of shit went down.
No?
You got the same problem, dude. Yeah.
Gulch resident.
I thought you figured it out.
I'm opening up I'm in Chrome. That's what they said you have to do. Let me try another video.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Riders on the Storm.
This is my kryptonite, not figuring out the right video to pop in.
Yeah, the audio.
Share screen. Okay.
Share audio too. Remember, there's that little thing that you gotta check off. Share audio.
Where's that at? Exactly.
It should pop up right when they ask you to share screen, or when you go to share screen, it should pop up.
I remember some of your stuff.
Let me know if you can hear this.
Because I didn't want you to think I was making fun of you.
The basement, which is where I'm at now.
Sociopathic boomers.
John gave me the okay to go ahead and move down here.
Yeah, we hear it. Cool.
We cleaned out the laundry
All right, good.
room.
I fixed the problem.
We're going to be working on the garage.
That's the thing, Russell. Throwing out the term sociopath, people immediately pay attention. If you call somebody a sociopath, that's like, oh shit, he's going there.
It does perk your ear up when you're like, yeah, they might be.
The backup channel.
You get dark, and you're like, well, maybe I'm a sociopath too.
That's the best monologue is when you like turn back on yourself.
Kitchen man Dan.
Yeah.
Chinatown.
Oh yeah.
Went to a gay bar.
I ain't never gonna die.
Hookah bar, a regular bar, and just walked around and did street interviews. I thought it was pretty good.
It's you? Foreman, you
I
hear
asked
it?
Dan today to see if he wanted to go to the Lincoln Memorial.
What do you think?
For street interviews, but when I said sober, I think that kind of turned my.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Sober content. So.
No?
Yeah,
all right, cool.
I'm muted so we can hear whatchamacallit.
You did a good job. Dialogue. And maybe next time.
Yeah, everything sounds good, cool boy.
Thanks. You see?
But anyways, welcome back, everybody.
I'll state my problems later.
New studio.
Hey, Foreman, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Foreman, why does your new studio have a picture of Amy Winehouse on the back, dude?
Because I found that picture while cleaning out the laundry room here.
Oh, okay.
The irony.
Yeah,
right?
don't.
You didn't do it on purpose, right?
No, it was just sitting there.
You're not a huge Amy Winehouse fan, I guess.
That's good. Don't get involved with some doper girl, man. Fuck that, dude. That's gonna ruin.
Yeah.
your
Well,
life.
I would fuck Amy Winehouse back in the day.
But
for the clout, not because I think she's hot. You know
Ruby.
Yeah, drug addict extraordinaire.
Yeah, she is. I thought she had cleaned up.
Oh, she's a drug addict. I don't care what people say.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a troll.
Yeah, it's a troll, man.
Yeah, you get it.
No.
Trolling is a sober person. Huh.
The trolling is a sober person's game.
She literally says she's doing this new normal arc where she's trying to be super normal.
Wow, that sounds very stupid. Yeah. Why would you be normal? If you're normal, no one's gonna watch you, man. You're gonna be abnormal.
That's why she doesn't get the views that she could get. She could get over 100 live viewers if she was just a junkie, but
yeah, she's a junkie.
Would you watch her just nodding out and drooling and stuff?
Of course, yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I think I would too. I'm not
Yeah. Oh, we ain't gonna die.
Oh, we ain't never gonna die. No, no way. All right, we're gonna play you some more for me.
Fireplace, which is right behind Amy Winehouse here. And all I gotta do is finish painting.
Oh, Foreman, what happened with the skinny dipping with Grace, dude?
Oh yeah, no, she tried to invite me out, and I implied there might be a romantic element, and she said I was rapey.
No, if a woman tells you she wants a skinny dip, that means she wants to have sex.
It's gonna be looking
Right?
really nice.
Right?
Probably about a week.
At the least, you make out. That's in the package. If you're saying you want to go skinny dip, what other point would that serve?
Oh, 3 hours to go skinny dipping with my daughter and assume that there's something romantic going on.
Oh, Ben probably fucked Grace. How disgusting! That big fucking mongoloid monster, 6'8". Ugh, fat as fuck. Ugh.
So I demanded.
Then he wants to have a fucking theological talk with you after that. After he fucks you, it's like, fuck off, you faggot.
Sit down, Jeremy. Let's talk about
a lot
God.
to look forward to.
Yeah, don't talk to me about nothing unless your daughter's the DTF, dude.
Mustache. I thought about doing that, but no mustache.
Yes, Betty. No. Ben's very disgusting.
I'm running for president now, Eddie.
Well, here's the thing about Ben. It's like he's 6'8". Giants don't live very long, and Ben's just chain smoking, and just eating the worst fucking food of all time. He's really gonna kill himself with bad health, to be honest.
Yeah, he's suicidal. We all see it.
He is gonna die. Yeah.
Bam! He's gonna kill himself with fast food. Yeah. And he's not gonna stop chain smoking. His heart's gonna shrivel up. It can't circulate the blood very good. Ben's got high blood pressure. Oh no.
Clean shaven.
What do you think, Cool Boy Russell, the clean shaven look?
There's an actor, Peter Gallagher. Have you ever heard of him before?
Yeah, they say you look like him.
Yeah, that's who that. I think his name is Peter Gallagher. He's not related to the Oasis dudes.
He's a pretty good actor, and he's way more charming than you, Jeremy. But you kind of look like him.
The
Peter Gallagher,
blue eyes, like swimming pool blue eyes that you could just float in forever.
Float in forever.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah, no, back on the main channel, the monetized channel. Let's see those
monetized channel. Jeremy, how did you get your channel monetized, dude?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. People subscribed, and then I applied for monetization, and now I'm making like over $50 a stream in super chats.
But you're not talented, and you have no real talent,
right?
Yeah,
I know.
Pretty good, dude.
That's his gimmick.
You can play the guitar, but you are like tone deaf. I don't understand. It's weird. I think you're super autistic. That's my explanation of you, Foreman.
Well, I think most people are super autistic, so they kind of.
No.
I was probably one of the first autistic kids ever.
Yeah.
Like when I got into music and I could tell people every Beatles album, but I didn't know math or English.
Yeah. That's more of just being a cool dude. Russell.
Yeah,
It's
makes
not like
the
stoicism
coolest
now.
10-year-old ever.
Yeah. Like, why pretend to be emotional, gay? Like, Tommy King III. Why be that guy when he can just be autistic and not give a fuck?
Oh no, I look at autistic unless they're an autistic savant and they can like do something with like physics or like aerospace technology. I look at autistic people as like retards and like lesser than. But
did you see my Smithsonian Air and Space Museum?
No,
stream?
that sounds pretty cool though. I'll watch that. I love aerospace.
I deleted everything off my channel.
I seen that, yeah. Presley was like, Foreman got really drunk and made a fool of himself. And I look at the videos. I'm like, Foreman, you definitely deleted a bunch of videos from your stream. Which
that was before I got drunk.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doing the same thing, Foreman. So don't feel bad.
I got struck for being a cyber bully, so I came back.
That's impressive. Who'd you bully?
I deleted everything, so they can't get me now, right? I'm safe.
Yeah, if you deleted it, yeah, they can't go back in time. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
What else went on in the last week or so? D-Dog's back. He just came back this morning to streaming. Good old classic D-Dog, just ranting about Grace and Ben being in an incestuous relationship. That was pretty.
Dude, on my video earlier, turns out Priscilla Presley did a bunch of like incestuous stuff with her son. Very weird.
Interesting.
That's Scientology. Scientology is way weirder than being a Mormon, in my honest opinion.
Satanology.
It's not even. They don't even believe in Satan. They're like into some weird fucking.
Well, that's a part of
intergalactic space shit, dude.
It's nihilism.
Some of the Scientologists spun off into a church called the Process Church of the Final Judgment.
Yeah, well, some would say the process is
killing people and Satanism and fucking blood rituals.
What part of New York back in the day that they came up with Mormonism? They came up with Scientology. It was I forget what part of New York State it was part of, but that's where all these like weird occult religions came from.
Started was New York State.
Yeah, that's where all these religions, these weird religions, spun off from. If you look into it.
Yeah, I don't got the time nor the interest.
No, well, you're gonna need to get that time, get up your interest.
Yeah.
Went on some diatribe.
We'll watch. Which video do you want us to watch?
Yeah, go to the most recent one if you want to see me drunk.
All right, we'll see the most recent one. I know you hate that video for me. Delete that one.
Work.
All right, here you go. This is your prize. You won.
Tommy,
you won, Radio Foreman. I feel like my short stream is just.
Now we got to hang out, Tommy. We got to now after this morning, dude. After last night.
Yeah, you guys are going to hang out. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm going to prove how gay the guy is. I'm going to get him on his knees.
You're going to prove how gay the guy is by acting like a gay guy? Is that your...
I'm going to get him on his knees, and then I'm going to whip out my dick and be like, no, no, no.
no. Slap him across the face with your penis, dude.
You fucking fat. All right.
You faggot.
I gotta put my face on first. Tommy King, dude. You promised me a Ouija board.
I'll be right back, guys.
This guy just ordered a Ouija board, took it out of the package, unboxing segment, and then promised me that we'd play on my stream. And what does he do? He pussies out. Gamer the Damned says, you drove drunk. What are you talking about? Gamer the Damned, you should try driving drunk. It might make you look like less of a fucking pussy, dude. Gamer of the Damned. You gave Ruby $100 for what? Where's the return? Sure, I gave Grace almost $1,000, but I got her panties. She gave me her panties in real life. Gamer, where's the return on Ruby? I did not drive drunk, you fucking idiot. I had some drinks last night, went to sleep, woke up this morning, went to go buy a pack of cigarettes. It's all on stream, on Tommy's stream. If you think I was driving drunk, go ahead, report it to the police from Britain and see what they have to say to your dumb ass. Gamer is big mad because Ruby is into me. Way to take out the competition. Call the cops on the guy that's got your girl's heart. Good job, dude. That's how you're going to get with Ruby. Call the cops on Jeremy. You are drunk still because you are acting like this? Like what? I'm acting because I'm a comedian and the comedy is right in front of my face, dude. King streaming. I wake up to King streaming about me? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to go grab some.
Sorry, guys. I
the content. Be a part of the content. Capitalize. I'm a businessman. And King is streaming about me after staying up all night.
Now, what do you have to say about this, Foreman?
I think it's a good show so far. I'm actually enjoying it.
That's good.
Because I said a joke in text calling him a stupid N-word.
Hey, can I ask one question?
He loves that shit, dude. I know King. He loves that shit.
Jeremy, do you
What's
still
up,
have
Ruby? Ruby, why are you in your Celebrity Clips channel? Why are you afraid to post on your real channel? Pause real
Do you still have? Do you still have Grace's panties?
Yeah. Do you have Grace's panties?
Yep.
That's worth
They're in
it.
my
That'd be
suitcase
worth
in my pocket.
Yeah. You could play with yourself while
you could sell those panties, dude. Sell them on eBay.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, dude. I haven't. Yeah. We'll figure that one out.
Grace would get really pissed if you sold her panties on eBay.
Right.
Yeah.
Someone would definitely pay at least.
I think the highest you should. I think the highest bidder would probably be Ben Thorpe.
Hey Ben, got your daughter's panties. How much?
Oh, I'll pay anything.
Even though he's got no money, right?
My father made a bunch of money in real estate. That's why I can be a big giant fat piece of shit till my money runs out.
Daddy gave me a bunch of money and I squandered it, and now I'm stuck in my RV with my daughter.
Yeah, that would suck.
They pissed away all that money in like.
I'm sure it doesn't take a lot to piss all your money away if you're being reckless.
Trying to be famous in Hollywood on YouTube.
Yeah, bad choice. Bad choice. Buy a fucking Bitcoin, Ben Thorpe, you dumbass
Buy some
asshole.
silver. Apparently, silver is where it's at right now.
Buy gold. I would buy gold. Gold, silver's still a little bit low. Gold's fucking going up a lot right now, and you can still get it at some places for a reasonable price.
Yeah,
silver will probably pop off
some money,
too.
buy land, dude. Land is the only investment there is. Buy
Land, man. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you have the money to do that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, gonna buy Grace Thorpe's panty. I am Ben Thorpe's. I am Grace Thorpe's dad. My name is Ben, and I will buy my daughter's panties.
It's too bad that there's all this weird shit surrounding her. And
right, imagine if she was like a normal chick that could.
What's a weird? They come from a weird family.
Yeah, if she was just like Amy Winehouse, might be cool.
Yeah, she should Amy Winehouse it. I think she'll get a lot of hits, a lot of views.
Let's keep her in crack and heroin, and she'd be a pretty happy girlfriend.
Get her on the booze. Don't send her to rehab.
No.
I'll karaoke that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They come to send me to rehab.
They're gonna send me to rehab, and I ain't never gonna go.
Delusional? Yeah, right. That's not what other people
Back to your video form.
Ruby, we're not stupid. Come on, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby Ridge.
You e-girls are so worried about your reputation online.
Winkler!
That you just lie.
Winkler, get up here, dude.
Lie.
We need the
Throw
Winkler
some
up here. Oh,
fucking
shit. 1
balls
second.
And be
No, fuck.
honest.
There you go.
Comedy.
Winkler,
about
get
being
the fuck
honest,
up here,
accepting
dude.
That we're all
We haven't heard you for a while, Winkler. Get up here. Get on the wire, Winkler.
fucked up. Winkler. We are all fucked up people, and that's the beauty.
I have
of
to
life.
respect the chat, guys.
Your whole
Sorry.
normality arc that you're trying to do, where you're trying to be normal.
Betty Spaghetti.
Again, boring.
Let me respect the chat real quick. Speak amongst yourselves. ECP90. Who's that? They were pantyhose. All right, Betty Spaghetti. How did he get her pantyhose? Is she just handing them out, or is Foreman a weirdo? LOL. It's a very good question.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay. They're handing him out, and Foreman's a weirdo. Betty Spaghetti. This is the truth.
I don't think that was a bad deal. Almost $1,000 for panties.
Dude, that's a good deal on today's market. Today's black market, underground sex trafficking market. That's pretty cheap for pantyhose, dude.
Yeah.
Because imagine, like, if you wanted to buy, like Sydney Sweeney's panties.
Oh my god! I've looked into it.
$1,000.
I've looked into it, Russell. That's a fortune. Sydney Sweeney's panties is worth its weight in gold, to be honest.
Easily.
It's annoying.
So I went to the liquor store today. A black guy outside the liquor store was like, "Hey man, scratch my back."
I've never been to a liquor store where there wasn't a black guy outside of it asking you for something.
And this is Malcolm X and MLK.
Oh, MLK. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, dude.
And Malcolm X, the Crossway.
Anytime.
Try being Ruby again.
If you're in a city and you're on a street or boulevard or like anything, the address is Malcolm X or Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, it's the ghetto. Just to let everybody know out there.
Yeah, we've heard the bit.
I made the bit up, dude.
You are the bit. Aaron, your name is
I'm
Aaron.
the bit.
Right?
Wasn't Chris? I'm the new Chris Rock.
Avoid any place called Main Street, too. You're fucked if you go
down on Main Street, dude.
Right?
Stupid name. What a stupid internet. Ruby.
Ruby, what a stupid name.
Ruby, guys. I'm Ruby.
I take offense. My name is Cool Boy. That's a very stupid name. Everyone makes fun of me.
Stupid.
But you know what?
Ironically, it's funny.
I'm not trying to be ironic. Irony
Ruby,
died out during COVID in my personal.
You guys are her age. Cool Boy and Jeremy, y'all are both Ruby's age, right?
Oh yeah, I'd love to give Ruby a nice little baby, a Cool Boy baby.
She's
a booby. I want to give her a booby.
I'd love to give her a booby. A couple of my boobs.
You could manipulate drugs.
Yeah, I would manipulate her ass. I never met Ruby.
Only she was hotter. But
I give Ruby a little nice ass smacking, and I teach her the right way.
Lo is the hottest out of that crew.
Oh yeah, dude. Lo.
Who?
Yeah,
she might come out to DC, dude. Her and
Who's
Ruby
this
might
bitch? Lo?
Lo. She's extremely pretty.
I don't know who she is.
She is really fucking hot.
Oh, really? But she has brains.
She doesn't act all conceited and stuff either. She seems like she would be Like if you were her
I
age,
think I might marry low. What do you think?
I would.
Yeah.
Winkler, are you in the fucking shit? Yeah, Winkler, get up here, dude. Yeah, I tried to have sex with your girlfriend, Winkler. Oh, you gonna hold it against me?
You would just wake up in the morning and see low if you were married and just shoot in your pants automatically, bro.
Imagine her like getting out of bed.
I would shit. Did you say I would shit my pants automatically if I seen this baby?
She'd walk
Gamer
past you.
says you're really fucked up right now. If I was really fucked up right now, I'd be slurring my words.
Oh yeah.
You and me. Gamer the dad. Just because you and Ruby are in my chat and you're in love with Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We ain't gonna shoot our pants. Oh, are we going to? Yeah.
My wife is too fucking hot. Yeah.
My wife's fucking hot. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh yeah. Oh boy. This is the rooster. That's a good bit, man. Just just do the rooster, but like talk about your life, and everybody's gonna listen, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Get up there, Wink. Betty Spaghetti says, "Get up there,
You don't need to go
Winkler.
and try to cancel me. It's a bad look. It's petty.
Don't you
Pathetic.
cancel me.
Yeah, they try.
It ain't never gonna happen. Oh yeah.
Hand. You talk about ghosts. You actually believe in ghosts. So much to the point where you started a business finding ghosts.
What? She has a ghost busting business?
Gamer of the Damned in my chat. He is a literal ghostbuster.
Okay, yeah. Just ghost content.
No, he doesn't make any money. He's on welfare.
Here's the thing. I believe in ghosts.
Gamer of the Damned lives in the UK.
So I've had ghost related experiences, but the thing about a ghost is it can't hurt you. That's the thing about a ghost. They can't do anything to you.
Why would you be afraid of something that can't hurt you?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not scared of a ghost because I've lived with a ghost and they can't do shit to you, even if they're mad. They can't touch you.
Yeah. Fuck him. Casper, you're gay. Casper, you're gay, dude. Yeah.
I mean, most people probably believe ghosts don't exist. And some people who believe ghosts exist, even if you believe ghosts exist, there's nothing they can do to you. So it's either way, being like frightened of a ghost and shit like that, it's fucking gay, man. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah. Right. Even if ghosts are real, then they're pussies. So
there's never, well, in some places, like in Louisiana, in like Connecticut, if you have a haunted house, you have to let people know it's haunted before you sell it to them. But there's never been a reported case of a ghost killing anybody. It's not something that it's legally ghosts exist, but they can't do shit. Demons, that's a different story.
Yeah,
the demon takes you over.
Definitely kill you in your sleep and stuff. And they'll just
Stiduals and shit, dude. Stidual magic, bro. All right, back to the Foreman video. That's my ghost take, everybody.
Yeah.
He started a business. I'm a fucking ghost.
Haunted houses for them. Somebody calls him up saying that they got a ghost in their house. He comes over with his whatever tools and removes the ghosts. That's Gamer of the Damned right there.
Yeah, Gamer of the Damned.
And he's in love with Ruby, who's in love with me. We all know it. Ruby, you can be less obvious. Come on. Why are all these bitches in love with me? I don't get it. I'm super autistic. I'm awkward. Why do they love me so much?
I don't know. Why are so many fucking weird bipolar bitches like you? I don't know. Sounds like a terrible problem I would never want.
Are they trying to fix me? Is it one of those like, oh, I can fix this
All
guy?
women try to fix the bad boy.
Right?
You ain't gonna that's a thing. I've said that. Women love trying to fix a bad boy. That's why women are very dumb. I mean,
Yeah, they're kind of idiots. Yeah.
Women are fucking retarded and dumb as hell.
They spit on me and my
ain't gonna stop, but they gonna keep bugging you all day long, and then you get your gun. You get your gun, and you shoot your stupid bitch in the head. And then you kill yourself also in the game of Minecraft, baby.
What if like 2026 you can just say you can just say
you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. This is the saying
You
I
don't have
heard.
to do the Minecraft thing. You can just say, I really want that person to die in real life.
Dude, if you're part of the 764 cult, you can get children to be your sex slaves. Dude, that's a real thing.
It's a real thing. but we don't want
Roblox and Minecraft, yeah. These are evil devil games.
You women that log onto the internet playing your stupid fucking playground game.
Roblox is like, and they should.
Speaking of
probably
egos,
shut
dude,
that place
some bitch
down.
just went live. I might have to go troll this bitch.
Yeah, go troller, dude. Tell me what's
Say
the
I'm
link?
I'm on streamer on my panel. You want to hear me troll a bitch?
Who is it?
Monty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Monty.
Monty. I know her.
Yeah. She's live and she's got her little boy toy with her.
Who is it? Do we know this
Like,
dude?
cut this guy. Edward. He's Edward.
Oh, yeah. I remember when they were getting beat up.
Don't get me started on Edward. N-word, I call him.
Yeah, he's a
call him
short little
N-word,
man that
dude.
does art. He does art.
No.
Which I'm a fan of art, but artists themselves, fuck.
You think a lot of people, I think, become artists just to get laid.
Yep, that's exactly what they get.
I think a lot of people become artists just to molest children. That's kind of one of mine.
Yeah, unfortunately. And teachers and daycare centers, sports coaches.
My
all
eighth
that
grade
kind of
art
shit.
teacher, sorry to interrupt, but my eighth grade art teacher made a pass at me. He actually called me out of one of my classes to come meet him, and he wanted to do a whole skateboarding art thing with me. He wanted to put me on point. He's like, we're going to paint a bunch of skateboards, and you're going to be the man to do it. You're going to teach a bunch of guys how to paint.
Yeah, he was trying to molest you, dude.
Oh, yeah, I know. His name was Mr. Kelly, 8th grade, Valley View Middle School.
What was his first name?
I don't know. I never got that information.
Let's dox this motherfucker.
He was short, too. He was like 5'3".
Oh, my God. Nothing worse than a 5'3" molester.
So you're already taller than him in 8th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't shoot up until I was a freshman. In 8th grade, I was probably 5'2", 5'3".
You're 5'3" in the 8th grade.
Yeah. I didn't hit 6'1" until I was a sophomore in high school.
Well, at least you got there, dude.
Yeah. Now it's everything was verified. When I got tall, my ego was like, okay, yeah, people are treating me in a way it makes sense. But before that, yeah, in 8th grade, dude, it was
hell.
Okay.
Must have been hell.
No, I was still a professional skateboarder from the time I was like 6th grade. So everybody was afraid of me because I was good at something, and they'd never seen anything like it before.
I don't believe anybody was ever afraid of you.
Apex Predator. People are always afraid of me. I know how to look at motherfuckers to get them to submit. I'm an expert,
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why King TL submits right away. And
he's a closeted homosexual rapist, dude.
Well, that's the thing. I bring out the homosexual in everybody.
Not me.
Even though they're not gay, they're gay for me for some reason. I get straight guys.
Hey, listen, fool. I'm trying to be respectful to you because you're a guest on my show, but you came to me. I never came to you, dude.
Oh, I'm definitely gay for you, cool boy.
Yeah, I can tell. Pisses me off. Be more straight. Be more straight. And I'm gonna start doing Eddie Vedder, dude. Be more straight and don't be a fucking yeah. Be more straight. Don't be a simp. Yeah.
Can't find a better man.
Oh,
Black hole sun,
black hole sun, won't you come?
Black hole sun, black hole sun.
All those guys were on heroin, and that's
yeah, that's why they wrote about all this depressing shit, probably because like when they weren't using, they're like, "Fuck, I gotta write songs."
Fuck, I have to make 15 lyrics in my song last forever. So I'm gonna go, whoa, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people
I gotta shout at something that seems meaningful.
Yeah. I'm gonna make the word yeah last 15 minutes in one song. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use octaves in my voice to change it. It's gonna be cool though. It was cool, man. That grunge era of music. Fucking
remember Rusty Cage by Soundgarden? That was a great song.
Yeah, that was. Soundgarden ruled, dude. The lead singer killed himself though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys.
Hey man. I figure they'd done so many drugs and they just fucking burned themselves out. So they're like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Stand to be sober because you use so much.
Yeah, and then when you get older and things aren't as good as they were in the past, it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna peace out. Don't peace out, man. I'm sure there's something. Just don't fuck it. Those are nihilists. The grunge singers of the 90s, those are the true nihilists.
That's why I don't do downers, because they turn you into a fucking nihilist right away.
That's what
I agree with that.
Sociopathic boomers.
Yeah, exactly.
They were more Gen X, though. I would consider those guys Gen Xers.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't. Boomers aren't sociopaths; they're more narcissists. But Gen X, a bunch of nihilistic sociopaths.
Yeah. Well,
I'm Gen X, and I don't think y'all are wrong about anything you're saying.
Well, I'm a millennial. The thing about difference between Gen X and millennials was I think that a lot more millennials survived, and I think the millennials had a higher birth rate. I think there were more of them. The Gen X, it seems like a low birth rate, and a lot of them kind of fizzed out. The ones that still exist, like Russ L, are cool, but that's my theory.
I don't have a wife or children.
Well, no Gen Xers should have a wife or children.
That ship has long since sailed past.
It's us millennials are going to have wives and children.
I think Gen Z are fucking just faggot loser gay boys, but it's like I don't want to be the older guy telling the younger generation, "Oh, you guys suck so bad." But it's hard to deny that they don't suck, dude. Like all this shit.
But is someone like Nick Fuentes and Women Propaganda, they're Gen Z?
Yeah, Clavicular's Gen Z. Yeah, this is
the guys that are turning into women. We're watching entire generations.
Just propaganda. It's propaganda gone awry. Really, it's like
not to say the word feminism, but dude, these men are so
feminists are the worst, dude. Feminists are
so afraid of women that they're turning in. It's a Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, I'm glad. Feminists.
Why are you protesting with all your clothes off? Why are you protesting with no bras and all your tits showing? Like what the fuck? Feminists are fucked up.
Woman, okay, guys, the white woman on TikTok in her car complaining about white men and racism and stuff. Gen Z,
white women,
white women. Be any age,
they're the
probably.
Worst.
Yeah, white liberal women definitely are
White Malcolm X said that. He pretty much said white liberals are the worst because they try to coddle to the black community. They're not trying to help them. They feel sorry for them. So it's like a fucking
Ava the G.
Yeah, that's what Ava does, dude. Ava the G, that's her, dude.
Yep.
It's like these fucking Somalians. It's like, okay, so you're not gonna. So after they did all this fraud, these stupid shit skinned motherfuckers, we can't send them back to your country. Well, let's just put them in the oven. Let's cook them. Let's fucking put some Zyklon B into their fucking community and just fucking kill them like cockroaches in Minecraft. That's how I feel about the Somalians right now. Fuck off.
I'm saying in
fucking
Minecraft
nigger
after
pirate.
something like that doesn't really help.
I'm very
He's safe,
hateful.
Russell.
in my
Legally,
beliefs.
he's safe now. They can't come at him. They can't cancel him now that he said Minecraft.
I want to start a race war in Minecraft.
I don't really want to start a race. The black Americans hate the Somalians also in the Minneapolis area. And this shit's going across the country. How about we just fucking eliminate some stupid people who are making a bunch of money off of fucking government fraud? Let's just get rid of them.
Concentrate them into
a camp that mushes them into mashed potatoes. And the white people, the poor white people, can eat those mashed potatoes. That's what I want in Minecraft.
Sounds really good right now. I love mashed potatoes.
Yeah, gravy, some gravy.
Oh yeah.
I want some chicken fried steak. I want some gravy.
Sounds so good.
I want some fucking prime rib. I had prime rib for fucking New Year's. It was so good.
Sauce.
Au yeah. Au jus with prime rib.
Yep.
Mashed potatoes.
Au jus.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm Jew.
Au jus. That's always funny. Au jus. It's like, why is it called Jew? It's spelled different. It's J-U with like a fucking apostrophe. It's not J-E-W, but
I didn't really
it's
get
funny.
the joke as I said it, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Au jus.
Visually unappealing.
It's spelled different. If it was spelled the other way, I would not eat it. I hate the Zionists, man. I'm not a Zionist guy.
No, fuck the whole like there's a promised land and we should defend it by killing a bunch of Muslims. Let's just kill the Muslims for fun. Fuck the Jews. Let's just kill them for fun.
I'm thinking here's where I'm at right now, Foreman. I think Christianity is the best way to go. I think Muslims fucking suck. I think the Jews religions really fucked up. Get rid of those people. Just have Christianity. It's better than the alternative.
Patriarchy, where it's just we're all a bunch of simple men. We work hard, we get the shit done, and then we go home to our hot lives in bed.
Christianity works out morally. The morality of it.
You get to a certain age where it's like, okay, that's what works, and that's the only way that we can survive.
It's like the right way.
Christian. Yeah, we submit to the Christianity. Judaism expects us to be like complicated individuals where we got to try really hard. Fuck that.
Well, Muslims, they're like warring people.
Well, Muslims
are warring religion. It's like, fuck off.
The suicidal fucking cult. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a Christian personally, but Christianity makes a lot more sense than the other two ones that are big.
Yeah.
Religions. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
theology.
Yeah.
Christianity's being suppressed, someone says in my chat. Interesting. Friend.
That's probably Betty, right? Is that Betty?
No, I have a new guy because I'm doing shorts. And he said, Chris, I believe that Christianity is being suppressed. No doubt about it.
That's the only religion you can make fun of without getting in trouble.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to the Christians. No one cares.
Right one. I don't want to be a part of no religion that you can't make fun of.
Well, Muslims is not for you. Being a Muslim is not for you then.
No,
because those Muslims, if you draw a picture of Muhammad, guess what happens? They start doing fucking self blow up vests in Minecraft.
Yeah, what about your fucking babies, right?
Yeah, we'll build
Why
fucking
can't you just
big
take a
ass
fucking
babies.
joke, dude? Take a fucking joke.
Yeah, they can't. It's not built in
Why
them.
don't
It's
wanna
not
aim-
built into the
I don't want
religion.
no part of them, dude. Life is kind of a joke in and of itself. If you don't realize that, then kill yourself. Life is fun.
True that, Foreman. You're speaking truer words than a wise man has ever said. On the rooster game.
Yeah, they spit on me.
Foreman knows about this. And I have no problem with regular Jewish people. It's these fucking Zionists that are fucking they believe in there's some fucking secret there's some secret groups within Mormonism, Foreman, that are fucking satanic. There's groups in Catholicism that are fucking satanic. The only problem with Zionism is they control a country that for somehow cucked the world. You know how they did this is because their prophecy says that the whole world has to fight the land of Israel in their fucking prophecy. So they want the end of the world. That's what's scary. These Zionist Jews scare the fuck out of me.
Bored. They need some prophecy to make their lives interesting.
Yeah,
sorry.
Their savior has not come. If you read the book of the fucking Bible, and they wanted to come,
don't they believe that Jesus is boiling in excrement? And
that's the Talmud. The Talmud, and there's different sects of Jewish people. There's like a shit ton, and there's a certain group that believes, they believe Jesus and shit and excrement. They believe the Mother Mary is a whore. Like it's fucked up, man. Can we just get? I think fucking. I really in Minecraft I had to say I really wish Hitler got rid of all of them, but the really important ones funded the Nazis in Minecraft. So like it's like fuck. Well, we're dealing with a fucking real monster here. Real monster.
It's short men, dude. It's men that are short. Like when you're a tall guy, right? Cool boy, you get it. It's like
6 foot.
Yeah, it's like why are these men behaving so irrationally, emotionally, and like a bunch of fucking babies? Like
some of them want the end of the world to come about, and I think they're doing. If you read the news stories, this shit's coming quick, dude. World War III is among us.
They're gooning, and it makes you really miserable to be addicted to pornography.
Exactly. They're addicted to themselves.
Self-pleasure.
They get off. Yeah, they have their ways of getting off, but they're addicted to themselves because being short sucks. And there needs to be an answer to why God made them short. There needs to be some type of redemption.
I don't really believe that. I think some Napoleon Bonaparte fucking guy was 5 foot tall. He almost took over Europe. A Frenchman.
Because he was angry.
I kind of like the short guys that have that fucking animosity in them. But like his was directed in the right. I don't think he loved the Jews. Napoleon Bonaparte. His fucking shit was right, dude. I don't think Napoleon Bonaparte worked for the elite, dude.
Cool, boy. I gotta go. Actually, maybe I'll stay live on your show while I do this.
Give me a link to wherever you're going on, dude. I'll play it.
Nah, they're just talking about me. She's not posting the link. Let's see if we can get the link.
All right, man. Well, stay on. Stay on my channel, please. Please. Stay on my channel. I really need the views and the likes, please.
Yeah, if I log on, it'll be through my phone, so I'll stick on.
Yeah, man. It's not very hard to die.
And just talk shit. I guess I'm just gonna be the guy that rants.
Yeah, you're a ranter, dude.
Yeah, rambler. Gotta ramble on. Yeah. She just posted the link. All right, I'm gonna take a shot. And I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm gonna rant on this bitch's show. What should I say?
Do you not like her? Do y'all don't get along, or
oh no, she loves me. She's great. She's cool, but she's got a short guy that just came and visited her, and she wants me to cuck him. So,
well, yeah, tell her you'll do that as long as he doesn't touch you.
Oh, he's harmless. He's a pussy. Yeah, let's.
He can sit in a chair and watch us have sex, but he can't touch me or you.
Keep your head to yourself in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Link. I'm backstage. I'll turn it up. Hello? What's up, Monty?
Hi, Jeremy. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Edward is last. How are you? How was your new year?
My new year was great. I went to the liquor store this morning, and some dude outside asked me to scratch his back.
Oh, was it like an intimate request, or was it like a utility, like my back is itching, or was it like I'm lonely?
Hey, Winkler's backstage, cool boy. Winkler's backstage.
Oh, that's interesting. What did you do?
I didn't know how to respond immediately, so I just got in my car and drove away. What do you think I should have done?
Look, you're asking someone who found herself sitting on the floor in an aisle at Michael's with a man's face in my feet. Like, it just happens so fast when these men ask you to do things.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, okay, here, and then it'll turn into like shirtless, like. What if that's what I think? That's what I would have done.
Yeah, I don't really have the submissive character myself. So when someone asks me a favor, I usually like, okay, no. Unless there's a payout, unless you got cash, I'm probably gonna say no. But anyways, you got Edward with you in person. Why is he avoiding the camera? Why is he not part of the stream? Is he afraid?
Why is he? But he is like he likes to watch. Wink.
Oh, I know. I get it. I get it.
I don't know why, like, some people don't find you. I find you so fucking funny. I think that you're a good comedian.
What's going on?
Is like, he's
on
never
my show?
a man.
Yeah, people that are defensive. There's a lot of people that have that defensive mindset and they can't laugh. But yeah, those of us that are tall, comfortable, and having fun.
I'd almost say being black is like you're defensive all the time around white people.
Understand this. I was watching.
You feel like you have something to prove. No, you don't.
Hey, Winkler's backstage, cool boy.
Oh shit, where's Winkler at?
I was like, whoa, where did the light go?
I don't see him. Where's he at? Winkler, get backstage, dude. Come up. Come on, Winkler. Get up here.
Child's laundry. Because I was used to like my pants are like a little bit more like I gotta like.
So what is Edward doing right now? Is he just walking around in the background aimlessly?
Walking around.
Winkler, get back here, dude.
Here.
Come back up, Winkler. I don't check my fucking stream. I don't check my fucking backstage that much. Come back up, Winkler. We're gonna let you on. Winkler's my brother.
Little boy, what you up to, little boy? Hey, mommy.
There we go.
Edward, get in the fucking frame.
Winkler, what up, my brother?
What's up?
Not much, man. Oh, damn.
Happy New Year,
Your setup
Mr.
looks
Nick.
nice, dude.
Oh, I saw it. He's a background character. Edward and Monty are live together, and he can't get in frame. Come on, dude, get in frame. What are you doing?
He can't. He doesn't look at him.
Yeah, pull up a. Yeah, Edward, pull up a chair. What are you doing, man? Pull up a chair. He's looking at you all serious. Look at him. Look at you seriously.
What up, Winkler? How's it going?
Oh, sorry. Like my audio was all messed up. I couldn't hear anybody.
It's all right, man. My audio's messed up all the time. I turned down Jeremy. I don't know if he's on somebody else's stream.
All I can hear is Foreman.
Yeah, Foreman's can't really talk. He has no talent. He's kind of a loser, in my opinion.
I wouldn't go that far.
He's a curious little.
You're right. You're right, Winkler. You're taking the higher road, dude. What's been going on, Winkler?
Not much.
Dude. So Foreman's on some stream where he has a loud, obnoxious, fucking, probably fat woman yelling into the microphone. It's like, that's so annoying.
We should be congratulating him. We should support that.
Support him being.
Yeah.
He is talking to a girl.
He is talking to a girl. That is true. Not much of one, but yeah, he's talking to something.
Might be wrong, but I thought she lived close to him. Might not be the same person. Might be thinking of someone else.
About called a Foreman Lauren.
Yeah, convince
dude.
yourself that you're in charge.
Very obnoxious. Laughing uncontrollably at a loud drunk woman.
Like you know Stavros, how he's always laughing.
Yes,
Stavros Halkias.
Yeah, I forgot.
I've known that guy for years, dude.
Yeah, my brother used to listen to Cometown and hear.
Dude,
that all the time.
I know Nick Mullen. I did comedy with him in Austin, Texas in 2010. I know the guy. I don't think he respects Adam Freeland or Stavros Halkias very much.
I don't respect none of them.
I met Nick. I don't respect him at all. He's like 5'2". If you meet him in person, he's really short.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
Dude, here's my most famous Cometown story. I met Nick Mullen before he did Cometown back in the day, and like I was doing comedy in Austin and shit. And we were at a party, and he came up to me and he's like threatening me. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of you." And mind you, he's really small. He's like short, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Was that?
Who's that Adam? Which one is he? Is he the one with the glasses?
He's the Jewish looking one. Yeah.
I'd laugh. I'd be like, take my finger and just push his forehead.
I should have, but think back in the day, that was when like woke culture kind of woke up. So you couldn't call someone just a faggot and let your whole comedy career would fucking be.
Well, at least he's going with this.
Killed, dude. Yeah. But he was a bitch. If I could go back in time and be Nick Mullen, I would have fucking punched him in his fucking little short head.
Just walked up to you and just said that.
Yeah, his friends were around me. It was fucking weird. It was really ridiculous. We smoked weed afterwards. I can tell you a whole story about that. People know my history. They know I was there, man. When the whole comedy scene in Austin was like getting big. And then Joe Rogan moves there 10 years later.
Asmund Gold is from there, isn't he?
Asmund's a fucking bitch. He wasn't from there.
I like
He's okay.
I like his.
I watch him every day.
Where does he doesn't stream on YouTube?
Yeah, me too.
Where does he stream?
Streaming right now.
And Gavin McGinnis.
Gavin McGinnis. I'm learning, Russell. Gavin McGinnis is kind of a fucking weak bitch. He funds. Gavin funds Hayden McDougal, the guy on woman propaganda. He funds him. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here?
You gotta support these guys, dude, because they're young. I mean, they're gonna do fucked up, goofy stuff, but
McDougal, that's too far. That's too far. That's you're in the same realm as Fuentes and fucking what's his name, Clavicular.
Clavicular. I thought he just looks maxed. I didn't think he was right.
He's in that whole Fuentes, McDougal kind of fucking realm.
I think Nick Fuentes, I don't think he actually believes what he speaks. That's my problem with him.
Yeah, I think he's bought. He's bought and paid for. Winkler.
Yeah, he's just like an IRL troll or whatever.
I can't pay for it.
I don't think he's he's just saying shit just to get attention.
Yeah. He's kind of funny at times, but he's not that funny. You know what I mean?
Seriously, right now.
You ever see his old shit? Like he was like one of those Twitch streamers, and he dressed like
I've been told I had
like he didn't dress in a suit or nothing. It looks so funny. So he's just throwing everything at the wall, see what sticks.
He was Nick the Knife, and he'd pull out a knife.
So Edward,
That's funny. I'd like to see a guy on the streets pull out a knife.
You don't want to debate Nick the Knife.
Well, in my avatar, I'm holding a shotgun.
Cool, man. Go do some street interviews with your shotgun on your shoulder. Say, okay.
This is an open carry state. God damn it!
I'm surprised that my avatar hasn't been like reported or anything.
Yeah, seems like on YouTube or where?
Yeah,
Winkler?
yeah, on YouTube. That
YouTube is pretty fucking lax on all the terms and service shit now. It feels like
good.
It's not bad.
Kind of psycho.
Got your sketch? Did he bring a sketch?
There, this one here.
Really, the Predator. Predator book.
With my card before I got blinds and curtains, I had cardboard.
That's cool, man.
I drew the wrong shot.
I did all my live streams sitting on my bed with cardboard as my backdrop.
My YouTube short, I think, got taken down.
It's just a book of
very insane. Yeah. I think my audio is still up, but my everything got taken down on YouTube Shorts. What the fuck?
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
It's weird, yeah. My Canvas channel is still up. My main channel is still up, but yeah.
The only appropriate thing to do is call them fags for doing something like that.
Yeah, they're fags. YouTube, you're fags for fucking taking my shit down.
FAG queers.
Good lord.
What is Radio Foreman? He's bubbling right now. He's really experienced himself, dude.
He's loving it.
Yeah, man. He's loving it. He's getting pegged. He's getting pegged by the woman, dude.
You adjust this caller. Someone's getting pegged tonight.
Someone's getting pegged tonight.
Who's got two
Radio Foreman, dude?
This guy.
Radio Foreman's pegging himself tonight. What a freak.
Oh, man.
Look at him breathing. Look how heavy he's breathing.
Yeah. You can't hear over here on vertical. I don't know. They took my vertical stream down. I have to redo. There we go.
Yeah, I was playing around with cash.
Now my vertical's back up. I must have got sticking out through some kind of clip I was playing. I'm back on vertical.
I was messing around with that Cache OS. It's based off of Arch Linux.
There we go.
Oh, really? Casio OX? What kind of operating system is that?
It's based off of Arch, I guess.
Oh, Arch? Yeah. I still use Arch. I need to get back into it. I have an extra laptop where I'm just going to do Arch.
My thing is always Xubuntu. I've just always for like the last 20
Ruby
years.
says, yeah, no shit, I'm pretty.
Ubuntu's like that. It's a very good version of Linux because it's really good at beginners like learning about Linux. That's what I love about Ubuntu.
Well, it's Xubuntu. It's the one that uses XFCE.
Good. So how you feeling? You're
but it uses all of Ubuntu's packages and stuff.
Nice.
I like the deb files. It's the deb files installed.
Debian files. Yeah.
Yeah. When you install a package, it uses a .deb.
Yeah.
And to me, that's perfect. I mean, Android uses the APK thing. It's a lot like that. You don't have to fucking type make file . You don't have to fucking do all that shit to install something. You just install it. That's what it should be. And Arch is all different with the packages and stuff like that. And
Arch is mostly Pac-Man, package manager. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used that. I'm old and I'm afraid of change.
Well, I mean that shit's been around forever, dude. That's old as fuck.
Speaking of old, I've got a history lesson for you right here. I don't know if you can see it, but this is a Pink Floyd bootleg CD.
Oh,
back in the
nice.
day, they used to print them on silver discs. These aren't CDRs or anything like that. These are legitimate printed CDs. See, they're not all
Very
rainbowy looking
respectful.
and
They
shit.
get the same idea.
Yeah,
But
and
leave me alone.
they're kind of cool. And if you, the labels
wow.
would always have just some nonsense on them that didn't tell you what it was. This says the gold standard astral navigation. It has nothing to do. But this is a Pink Floyd concert from tape. You can hear the tape messing up with it. This is from November the 16th of 1971 at the Listener Auditorium in Washington, D.C.
Oh,
That was
nice.
back in the day. If you're willing to spend the money, you could get all these bootlegs. But now it's all just up on YouTube. You don't have to worry about buying them
No, I don't
anymore.
have the energy.
Yeah, YouTube like solved piracy and
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I used to have this huge MP3 collection, and I was gonna like
I don't waste my time.
It's like why? You know, you can just type anything you want now. That would have been really awesome back in high school.
We have a good portrait
Instead
of
of
me
taping
there.
fucking songs off the radio.
So you're saying if you can tape songs,
Well, I look forward to
then you can get away with copyright strike.
Yeah, you ever see that that old logo where it was a cassette tape with a crossbones? Because they were saying cassette tapes taping stuff off the radio is killing the music industry. That was the MP
whole campaign. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that was the
didn't.
first one. And it was fine because it sucked ass. It was hard to do. You had to have a lot of patience, and you had to do it just right. And cassette tapes just suck. But when CDs and MP3s came out, that's when it was a big deal.
At the end of the day, we're just
Because you had like perfect quality, and you could start and stop.
Let me get on the camera, Winkler. I think you'll feel a lot more comfortable if I go on camera with you on StreamYard.
I just feel like I'm on my OnlyFans.
Yeah.
There we go.
One second, let me
weirdos
figure this
watching me.
out.
I'm the only one on
You
camera.
are actually good. Like I do. No, like Edward, I will say.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
I appreciate
All right.
What's that? Oops.
and not the postmodern bullshit.
Ear
where it's
itches.
Like the abstract.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. I do.
Oh, he's gone again.
Right.
Yeah,
I do appreciate your style.
One second,
I was like
let me
screwing
finish this
around
out.
while I was backstage. I was messing around. I didn't know like OBS virtual camera. I'm gonna start doing that.
All right, so
Yeah, OBS virtual camera rules, dude.
Yeah, like combine everything. Have all the different elements and shit.
My
Like
fellow Americans.
I never knew it. My fucking laptop has been a piece of shit. I've been getting like blue screen at desk with. It's like a modern. It has Windows 10. It's probably because of a virus.
Yeah, Windows 10 is a lot better than anything they're coming out with now. Windows is fucking bullshit. Fuck Bill Gates.
It's all spyware.
Fuck his bullshit. Yeah, they're implementing AI as like a just straight up. Oh, we're gonna steal your data. We don't give a fuck about
you have no
who
choice.
you are. Yeah.
That's why, like, boilerplate Xubuntu.
Yeah.
No problem.
Linux is very good. I don't think I could do the same things I'm doing on Linux right now. I could get pretty close, but not the same things I'm doing on Windows. I give it to Bill Gates. He really figured out how to work the drivers out to work with NVIDIA graphics cards. Yeah.
It's the opposite. They make their shit for Windows.
Yeah.
It's all about the third party developers and stuff. It's like that one guy said, developers. It's them. As soon as they start gearing their shit towards Linux, which Steam is kind of like shifting everything towards Windows or towards Linux because
they should. That'd be a very smart idea for them.
Yeah, you can get Steam on Linux, but certain things don't run.
It's very difficult.
But Steam OS, that's on Steam Decks. You can get like unofficial builds for PC. I was thinking about trying that Steam OS. Like it's Linux, only it's made for Steam.
Let's go.
What you have to use a program on Linux to get the Steam to work, though. In my personal opinion, they don't have this like.
What What'd you say?
For most part, Steam, it's like you have to get a program to work on Linux to get the Steam to work. But do they have a new thing?
It's native.
Oh, really?
Steam for Linux, yeah.
Nice.
Can we bring somebody else?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of games can you play on it, dude?
I think this is ancient, but the source engine, I'm pretty sure, works on it. So like all the stuff that's based off of source. I love Zombie Panic Source. That's my favorite game of all time.
Yeah.
That Friday the 13th game that came out for PlayStation.
That game
they totally
rules.
ripped off Zombie Panic Source. That was that game. Only they put Friday the 13th.
That Friday the 13th game back in the day, I used to play it all the time. Jason would come in and you'd have to hide. Then that game ruled, dude.
Yeah, that's basically Zombie Panic Source. But then when the zombie gets you, he can either kill you or infect you, and you become a zombie and you become the other team.
Nice. That's actually cool. That's like better.
So if you're barricaded inside like a cabin, you could put up boards and shit over the windows. And if a zombie like manages to like hit you, and the zombie's point of view, you turn green, and it says on your shit infected. But you can either tell the people on your team that you're infected or you don't, and then you wait to turn, and then everybody's barricaded inside with you, and then you turn into a zombie, and then you can wipe them all out. Like, I don't know, the Zombie Panic Source is an awesome fucking game.
That's just a fun game.
Nobody knows about it. It's like a free add-on for if you have Half-Life 2 or Counter-Strike Source.
Half-Life 2 ruled, dude. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This Zombie Panic fucking shit sounds pretty cool. Where can I get a link to download that from?
Just Steam. You just look up Zombie Panic Source. If anybody has ever played a PC game, either Counter-Strike Source or Half-Life 2, probably. And so it's just free to download.
Yeah, I'll probably download that, play it.
I'll just post a link. And something about StreamYard, the fucking comment. I'm on this other laptop. It's not like link it. Like private chat is fine, but then I click on comments and it says live viewer comments, blah 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 blah, and there's nowhere to log in. Usually it pops up a little thing. It says log in. I don't know. Someone's jacked up with it. But, I'll post a link and then and everybody can add me on Steam. I'll start playing it again.
That would be smart for Steam to do their own. They're big into NVIDIA. Do your own thing where you can have streamers game. That would be, I think that they probably already do that.
Yeah.
I'm really big into.
What's your other channel? Because like I was like on just the one channel that says Cool Boy, and I was the only one in chat, and you guys were talking to people in chat. I'm like, where is everybody?
Well, I do 2 separate streams at the same time. I do my main stream, which is Canvas, which I'm watching you right now. Then I do the other stream where it's a short YouTube short live, which is you can do that in your phone pretty easy. You were probably watching the YouTube short.
No, it's just I don't know. It's just the channel name is just Cool Boy.
Yep.
So that must be it. Trying to find your
vertical. Are you on the vertical or the canvas?
Vehicular clavicular. There.
Yep, that's you're on the right channel. You're on my canvas stream, not the vertical.
Fucking popping up. Probably because it's V and it's like cut off. I don't know.
Have you heard of clavicular, dude?
No.
Oh, he's the worst. I mean, he's funny, but he's might be the Antichrist. This clavicular dude.
Wow, something I like.
I can play it. I'll play. Can you watch the stream I'm playing right now in StreamYards?
Not in. Yeah.
All right, I'll play this clavicular guy.
That Turkey Tom documentary is pretty good.
I'll play it. Turkey Tom just came out as gay, so I don't like Turkey Tom a lot, but he does some good docs. I will say that. We'll do the Turkey Tom that explain clavicular. Sorry, Foreman. I don't know what Foreman's doing. I guess making fun of me. Fuck you, Foreman.
He's selling you out to get the.
What?
Trying to look cool in front of a girl.
Yeah, an online girl he's never gonna have sex with. Foreman never has sex with any woman he ever meets. What's the point? I don't understand. I guess I'm just crazy, man.
I couldn't tell you. It doesn't make any sense to me either.
Yeah, he's a gay boy.
But the one Grace is going to accuse you of raping her and stuff.
Yeah, that's where he headed, dude.
Yeah,
Radio Foreman's headed to prison, dude.
Yeah, that Grace Thorpe needs to hang out with somebody named Will.
Oh, the chick on stream actually, the chick on stream that Foreman's talking to and actually likes him. So yeah, good for Foreman, dude.
Is that Ruby or something?
No, I think
Monty.
Weird.
She's from Hormaxers.
Yeah, good for Foreman. Hey man, good for Foreman. If he can actually have sex, I will be impressed. If he can actually have sex with a woman, I'll be impressed.
I think she's pretty. You know, I think she's pretty.
No one
attractive.
asks you to work in mewing, mogging.
If she gets sick of you and dumps you, I don't think it would bother you that much. You just like, all right.
I'm rooting for
good times, darling.
Foreman's an idiot. I'm rooting for him. Hopefully he can make the right decision. You know what I mean? Like, what's he doing? Like, he's old as fuck.
Give me a wrench in your chat because I can post that link to Zombie Panic.
Yeah, Winkler,
hell yeah. You're getting a link.
He's not one to brag, but
you're getting a link, Winkler. Guess what, Winkler? You won.
Ladies, Winkler could tell Foreman how.
No, I don't.
Fuck. All right, here we go.
No.
Winkler. Guess what?
Hey. What?
You're getting a fucking mod, dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
right up there with who else? Presley and Betty Spaghetti.
Yeah.
You know that
you think Presley and Betty Spaghetti are losers, dude?
No. I was just like they're the only ones in there and they all have wrenches.
They're attractive.
You know, there's a gay dude named Eddie Spaghetti in a different community. I swear to God, there's an Eddie Spaghetti.
For sure, it's true.
And
not the right time, dude. Not the right time to bring that up, dude.
Yeah, no. There's Eddie Spaghetti.
Do you want to be a mod or not?
Yeah, because I want to post a link, knucklehead.
Well, then chill out and stop disrespecting the women in my chat, please.
No. Betty knows I love her. She's cool.
Okay, KK.
She's got that hot New York accent. New Jersey.
Never heard of a hot New York accent.
She's like, what? You're like Marissa Tomei and My Cousin Vinny. That's who she reminds me of.
That's like a stereotypical fucking impression of somebody from the East Coast. What the fuck, man?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, dude, you're getting a mod. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm adding you as a standard mod, dude.
What the
Go
fuck?
ahead, post away, dude. Post away, Winkler. Post away, Winkler. Post away, Winkler.
There, I did. That Zombie Panic source. I had to open tab. That's why I was just nagging at me.
See, you sound pretty sober, Winkler. Have you quit drinking?
Yeah,
Winkler?
No, I just started.
You sound great, Winkler.
It'll start running smoothly if you acquire a buzz.
Yeah. It'll be the death of me, so I drink it out of a skull.
Yeah, you got a bunch of fucking diseases.
Have you ever tried that Dan Aykroyd Crystal Skull vodka?
Yes, and to me, it's just as good as cheap vodka. It's like cheap vodka in a really awesome glass skull.
Yeah, when I used to drink it, if I could mix it with soda or orange juice, I'd buy fucking Vladimir vodka and the cheapest shit on earth.
That's what I
didn't care.
I buy this stuff because like the liquor store where I moved to is like far the fuck away. So I just get gas station vodka now, and I don't even hardly drink anymore.
I drink all the time, man.
I kind of stop.
It's part of my life, bro.
I just do drugs.
Yeah, I would rather do drugs than drink.
Yeah, it's healthy. It's better for you.
In a weird way, it is, unless you're doing fentanyl and stuff. You're not doing anything
might die.
like that, are you?
It's not even bad for you. You just die. If you,
yeah, but your body's in perfect condition when you die. It
Great point.
Fuck up your liver.
Looks maxing. These are all terms we take.
It doesn't like slowly wear you down. It kills you.
All right, so we're gonna watch.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna watch Turkey Tom talk about clavicular, dude.
Oh shit! I'm gonna miss it. I need to get a mixer.
Go real quick. Me and Russ will talk. In the meantime, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I'm making some coffee for the New Year.
I'm getting
New Year's, dude. I love New Year's.
Nor nut. Discuss.
Yeah, man. Go get your mixer.
All right.
Yeah. Go now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, please. I think fucking Foreman left the StreamYard chat. Russ?
Things are going that well with Monty that he had to fucking leave.
Well, I can't blame the guy. I can't blame the guy.
She's cute. She's not afraid to show off her titties and stuff. She's cute.
Yeah, she shows up her titties off to every man. What makes Foreman think?
It's you really be like, yeah, this is my one special girl. She only loves me. I mean, when does that ever fucking happen, dude?
Especially if you meet the woman online, that's never the case.
Yeah,
it's
it's gonna be a weird sort of thing.
It's gonna end up weird.
Like, do you want to know about her past? You just be cool with the present.
I mean, if you meet me and get along with the famous internet slut, are you ever gonna have a conversation that you're like, okay, how many men have you fucked? Of course, it's in the thousands or millions number.
Yeah,
this woman has sex with, and some of these men are probably way richer than Radio Foreman. Like, how's this gonna work? It's a game of how is this gonna work?
I think it might be a one-shot thing, you know.
I mean, I hope it works for Foreman. Has not in the past.
He needs a nice bubbly chick that just loves to fuck, you know. I mean,
Foreman needs. I think Foreman needs like a nice, white woman. Possibly has a kid and who's 30 and is like a hippy dippy woman who loves the outdoors and stuff. That's the best case for Foreman.
I don't know if it's like
Neil Young albums. She's got every Neil Young album on vinyl.
Yeah, every Neil Young on vinyl. Yeah.
I think Foreman needs to find a girl that doesn't have a kid because, like, if you don't,
I'm saying maybe Foreman's options. Maybe Foreman's options are too late for that. He might have to deal with the chick with a kid.
I think he's 35 years old.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Foreman, what do you really want kids and a family? It's like too late. You Mormon.
Yeah,
Mormons usually have kids in their early 20s and build their family then.
Families.
Yeah, he's kind of his culture, the way he grew up, it's kind of fucked for him. Like,
is he just shooting blanks or what? Like, he wasn't.
I don't think he's shooting blanks. I think he's too scared to meet a woman, pretty much, and have sex with a woman.
He
no doubt.
The type of I don't know, man. I hate to be like, I want to be more open with people in 2026, but I think he likes these dick teasing.
I think at the beginning of 2025, Foreman did streams, and it was the same example. Oh yeah, 2025. I want to be more open, and be with women. 2024. Before that, I want to be more open and be with. It's like, dude, it's a repeating pattern. You're not gonna have sex ever, Foreman. That sucks for you.
And just go for like.
Guy sucks. He's a shitty guy, to be honest.
Because I
if
heard
he
him say
leaves
some girl
my stream, he's a shitty guy, to be honest.
Like some girl showed her feet to somebody for $75 or
yeah,
something.
Foreman would pay for that.
And he said he was like all fucking hung up on it. He's like, I could never marry a woman who did that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, really?
Yeah. Foreman's like, he's too
fuck all your
Foreman's too scared to live a life.
Yeah, who cares about Eve? She made money doing it, at least, you know.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, showing your feet.
You know, that's like just capitalizing on other people's like weird shit.
The guys buying pictures of this woman's feet, they weren't fucking her in the ass. It's like, Foreman, come on, chill out, dude. Like,
yeah, but he was on like a drunken rant one time. Like,
yeah, it's Foreman.
She showed her fucking feet.
Foreman sucks.
It's like big whoop. You know, marry the girl. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Foreman really wants a family.
Yeah,
he's not going to Mormon temple to meet women. Like,
no, and he could have multiple.
Done.
He wants to drink booze and smoke cigarettes and celebrate birthdays. Oh wait, that's Jehovah's.
He doesn't smoke booze a lot. He's just a really dumb guy. Even when he's sober, he's just retarded. He's Mormon. Some Mormons. I have no offense against some Mormon people, but they seem a little, kind of off. Like they don't understand what real life is. You know what I mean?
Oh, a couple of them came to the door here where I moved to, and
nice.
One of them was like, usually Jehovah's Witnesses, but they were trying to give me a Book of Mormon. You know,
I respect Jehovah's Witness more than the Mormon any day of the week, to be honest. Maybe I'm evil, Mom.
Yeah, because I guess Jehovah's Witnesses don't have like a fucking. They don't have their own Bible where they like read about Joseph Smith.
I like the Jehovah's Witnesses because they don't fucking trust the U.S. government. That's my big reason why I like Jehovah's Witnesses.
They always predict that
they don't salute the flag. They don't celebrate fucking gas Christmas.
No pledge of allegiance.
Yeah, no pledge of allegiance. Fuck you. I like Jehovah's more than I like the Mormons. The Mormons are like CIA, MK Ultra fucking mind freaks. Fuck them.
Like no, I don't know. No, they're the opposite. Mormons are like they. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Speak.
I know the Mormons are like the kind of like the opposite, like the MK, like because
there's every politician in America has a fucking Mormon handler. A lot of them do. This is proven facts, dog.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't know that? The Mormon religion is basically based off of Freemasonry. You know this, dude?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Tell me more.
Okay, so the Mormons, a guy broke off in New York and created the Mormonism back in the day, back in like the 1800s, 1700s. Yeah, it was a break off of basically John Smith or whatever the fuck his name was. He basically was using the teachings of Freemasonry within the Mormons who said they're Christian, but they have their own book, the Book of Mormon.
Yeah,
that's satanic. That's evil.
Yeah, he had a dream to find.
Hey, is it my dream to brain control people?
Yeah,
to fucking mind control children. That's fucked up. That's CIA. That's MK Ultra. That's Nazi fucking bullshit. Fuck that.
Hold on, don't bring
fuck that.
Werner von Braun.
Werner von Braun was a Mormon. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Don't say that. Don't besmirch Werner von Braun.
Werner von Braun's a fucking Nazi bitch.
Oh,
Fuck
bullshit.
him.
Well, he was, but I mean, but he was, you know, he had so much charisma.
I don't give a shit.
That after World War II, he went down to the South where everybody was like anti
South America. He went to Chile, dude.
No, he lived in fucking Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama,
for a while. Yeah. Who wants to live in Huntsville, Alabama? Nobody. That's the worst place in the world. First off, where are they sending Nazis to the worst place to live? Fuck.
Because they had the NASA infrastructure. They had a big munitions plant that was like employing everybody during World War II, and then World War II ended, and there's all these people unemployed. NASA set up shop and made it like a rocket factory, and Werner von Braun was head of all that, and everybody loved Werner von Braun so much they had Werner von Braun Day.
You ever heard of the real dude? The Nazis had fucking
and all these hillbillies.
The Nazis had Bell UFOs. They had fucking Vril technology. You ever heard of Vril technology, dude? I come from the Nazis, dude.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. They with the Vril technology, like you're not supposed to jack off because it takes away your energy.
No, they were jacking off. They were into the occult. They were into Aleister Crowley occult shit. These old Nazis.
Yeah, it's so stupid. That's like
Jack Parsons.
Jack Parsons was a sex freak. He blew up in a rocket. Jack Parsons, they say, in the desert, he opened up a fucking portal where demons just come out. Demons just come out of this portal, man. I'm not joking. I'm not joking about this shit. Yeah. And nobody ever closed. Aleister Crowley looked at Jack Parsons, and Aleister Crowley said, did he close that demon hole up, that demon portal up?
He was talking about,
and they said no. That's why you have fucking what's that fucking place in Utah called? It's called Skinwalker Ranch. That's why you have all the demons coming out of there. Dude. I'm telling you the truth, man. I'm telling the truth. The truth of what I know, dude.
It's like that Zach Baggins guy, Ghost Hunter shit. It's all just like
it's not Ghost Hunter. This is more interdimensional portal creatures that come out of the fucking ground at night.
It's all bullshit. It's all hyped up.
No, that's true. But let's watch this documentary, guys. Let's get this documentary out of us.
But not too long ago, these terms were reserved for a few niche boards.
You're mocking me,
that
dude.
The general public had no knowledge of. And these ideas have only become more popular with the rise of a new figure, Clavicular, a 19-year-old streamer whose entire philosophy rests on the idea that looks matter. And if you're not using his methods, you're going to be left behind. Clav is definitely an interesting guy, and his popularity is more reflective of the culture that created him rather than his own personal successes or shortcomings. At the same time, he probably needs some serious help. And while on one hand, I do feel bad for him, and on another, he's pretty funny, how much sympathy can be extended to someone who tells his fans that steroids and meth are the way to ascend? This is the story of Clav, the world's most popular looks maxer. Clavicular was born in December of 2005 to a wealthy family in the northeastern United States. Instead of public school, he attended an all-boys private high school, which just goes to show that his upbringing already set him apart from the average person. But even among his peers, his interests would diverge completely from the typical student. While most kids were studying and playing Call of Duty, Clav was getting into looks maxing. As its name suggests, looks maxing is the idea of improving your looks. The origins of this term are somewhat difficult to place, but today, the term is most commonly attributed to looksmax.org. Clav began browsing the site while in high school, supposedly coming to a personal epiphany. Looks matter above all else. If you don't have friends, it's because you're not good looking. Want to succeed in relationships? You need to be good looking. You want a dream job? Well, you also need to be good looking for that. Some basic methods for looks maxing are pretty typical. Go to the gym, eat a balanced diet, get some sunlight so you don't look like you just rolled out of a coffin. But these are all things that people people have been doing anyway. Your dad probably told you to go to the gym instead of playing Halo all night. Or maybe that was just me. But some looks maxers are in favor of using more drastic methods. Clav claims that he was just 14 years old when he ordered testosterone off the internet for the first time. Obviously, testosterone is a naturally occurring hormone in all of us, but Clav was taking it to accelerate his progress in the gym. Or, as he puts it, I started roids about 2 weeks after I started lifting. Why? Because natty gains are slow and gay.
What's up? I just want to give a comprehensive overview of SARMs, or selective androgen receptor modules, what I think about them, my experience with them, and if you should take them. Now, SARMs are not as researched as anabolic steroids, so we don't currently know the long-term side effects, so that risk is already present.
To make things simple, SARMs are essentially gourmet steroids. They're marketed as having less side effects than the stuff bodybuilders used to put up their butts, but at the same time, they do suppress natural testosterone production, which can have some pretty noticeable side effects on your body. If you've ever seen a male bodybuilder develop fleshy man boobs, it's because they took steroids for some period of time and it messed up their hormones. But most bodybuilders are taking these performance enhancers after puberty has ended. Clav was starting them before he was even halfway through his natural development as a man. Based on his video, he's well aware of the risks, but it's a trade-off he was comfortable with because he claims to have gained 55 pounds of muscle in 12 weeks. It's also worth noting that this video is partially his own personal experiences, but it's also a promotion of these substances to anyone who stumbled across it. He recommends what to take if you're fat and want to lose weight, what to take if you're skinny and want to gain muscle, and how to do it most effectively.
Now, there is a bit of an increased libido. Like, you might catch yourself, you know, going on Tinder at 12 a.m. You know, there's...
Oh, Tinder, come on. You gotta go on, like, just, you know, massive cams. Hello? Is this thing on?
What's up?
What happened?
Oh, I don't know, but this dude recently, he ran over someone with his car.
Oh, that's why he's vehicular, clavicular.
Yeah.
Okay,
See, the thing is this look maxing shit. I mean, doesn't it seem just like really over the top?
It's this is like a smear campaign, but really, like, I don't know. He seems, well. It says that, you know, he takes steroids and meth. So he's going to be a bit, you know. So, but he seems like he's he's on the right track.
He's right about good-looking people getting treated better and getting more opportunities. That's a fact.
Yeah, he's onto something. Yeah, it's not crazy. I mean, a good look at like a good-looking woman versus an ugly woman. You know, where you know, with the same upbringing, the same household. You know, look at the opportunity difference. You know, like, I mean, it's black and white with women. It's harder to judge when it comes to a man, but you know, but yeah, like an ugly woman does not get as many opportunities easily proven. You know, so it's, you know, just graduate. You know, we're not any different. You know, it's got to be the exact same with men. You know.
Yeah, and especially nowadays versus the past.
Yeah, in the past, yeah, if you were a man and you just worked your ass off, you could, you know, there was a middle class. You know, you could work up. You know,
Shit, I'm back.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
No, I still got a little beer left. I still go, man. Still go.
Me and Russell are discussing how this guy is actually, you know, this video is a smear campaign talking shit about him.
Clavicular? Clavicular?
Yeah, clavicular's kind of insane, but he's not.
I like clavicular.
He's not wrong.
Looks and stuff. That's what people care about more than anything. How you look.
I like what he says. He like does like Nazi phrenology on the women. He's like your upper.
Oh, don't again with
clavicular cortex isn't working well.
Yeah, the children wouldn't look good because of her
extremity, her facial fucking brow. Yeah, it's very funny. But like this kid's fucking head for hell.
if it's measurements, I mean, your genetics.
Yeah, it's phrenology. It's
how physically you look. Phrenology would kind of work for that.
Kind of, yeah. The Nazis had the same idea, Winkler.
The way that you look, I mean, you're 50%. You 50% look like your mom. You 50% look like your dad.
You're 50% mongoloid.
An ugly girl, you have a.
And we don't need to deal with any mongrels in this country of Germany, Nazi Germany in the 1920s. Need any fucking impurities.
Yeah. We should we should take those Somalians and put them in a camp or something to make.
Yeah, put them in a fucking camp.
Yeah, make them breed with albino whites. They breed with albino whites mixing and their children.
Well, Russ, have you heard about the albinos? Albinos are very special creatures because they have schizophrenia and they can see. Their eyes are so light and yellow. They can see
they
past
have this reddish
reality. They can.
Have red eyes.
God's talking to those people, in my opinion.
Yeah,
albinos.
I can believe that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think that they'd be put in the camp too. Get rid of them.
Yeah,
that's what's weird
unless they have psychic powers. Unless they have psychic powers,
or you're going in a camp.
Because the Nazis really in the occult, they're in the psychic powers.
Because a lot of people that come out now as being pro-Nazi, they themselves would probably get put in concentration camps before.
Nah, I think those people who are against that probably would be the top people in the Nazi army, to be honest.
I would have been in a camp as a child.
You're put into a camp as a child?
Yeah, I can't see out of one of my eyes, so yeah, I'd be fucked.
No. I actually don't have two legs. I actually walk around with metal stilts. I walk around.
Terminator.
No. It's really sad.
On a Terminator painting right now, actually.
Oh, can we see it?
Yeah, it's hanging right here. I haven't done the facial features yet, but
that's pretty good, dude.
It's a pirate flag Terminator. I made it metallic.
Nice. That rules, dude.
I haven't done like the Terminator stuff yet, but
I would have made some fucking merch, like sweatshirts and t-shirts. Can I use that image on it?
Yeah, when I'm done with it, sure, go ahead. Shit.
Cool, man.
I have caught a buzz. Okay. Sorry about that. It fell off the wall. The screw that I had half-assed sitting in there.
Nice, man. All right.
As you can tell, I kind of like the Terminator.
Yeah. It's a good concept, especially nowadays with artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
that shit is gonna fuck us up.
Yeah, all they got to do is just
already
put an eye
has
in a body, and then they got a Terminator now.
They got to get robot bodies. That's the thing. But drones, like drones,
Skynet,
Ukraine, the drones are
from
already here. The Skynet drones are here.
Yeah, they're called hunter killers. Yeah,
yes,
right.
they stalk people. Yeah,
that's kind of like Die Glock. The Nazi
wasn't that just
bell.
the bells? That was the bell-shaped UFO thing that like is stationed in Antarctica or something.
No, it was like all the most UFOs people see, or where they
and it was powered by if you didn't jack off.
They were all fucking.
Something
it was
like
all
that,
Nazi
that
fucking
Tiff Mafia.
shit.
She was into that. Like I was like watching this Robert Zephyr YouTube channel. And that's where I met her.
It's funny, Presley.
And it was like for real. The more
if you were a Nazi,
I was like, oh, that's just fucking stupid.
If you were any sort of Nazi, they didn't want you playing with yourself. Yeah, I mean,
they didn't want you breeding with the Jewish women. I heard something about that you give like inflatable dolls to like some of the soldiers, so they
that's fucked up. Here's what happened with the Nazis: is a bunch of really rich Jewish people, like the Rothschilds, and the fucking Rockefellers funded the Nazis, and they're all Jewish, but somehow they killed all the poorest Jewish people. It's like, yeah, it goes much higher than what you're talking about.
And if you look at, I heard something in the Holocaust denier circles. If you look at like National Socialism, if you wanted to make like a fun little like abbreviated thing, it'd be not Nazi. So, and it has something to do with Ashkenazi Jews.
Yeah. Well, the Nazi symbol. You ever seen a Nazi symbol? You know what that is? That comes from India. You know what that is from? It shows you where the Big Dipper and Little Dipper are. That's what the Nazi symbol comes from ancient times. Look at usually it shows you where the Big Dipper, and in the middle is the North Star, and then the Big Dipper, Little Dipper. It shows you at all times where your direction is. That's the original thing. Yeah, look it up.
I thought it meant rebirth or something. It was from
it's showing you celestial fucking stars, and it's telling you where you are at all times. That's what the Nazi symbol is. That blew my mind when I figured that out. That's like,
it doesn't tell you at all.
It's a navigation. It's a navigation system. The Nazi symbol, the swastikas. It's a fucking symbol to show you where the Big Dipper and Little Dipper are at different times in the season.
You guys probably, hopefully, are.
It's not a peace symbol. It's navigation.
You can go to Stonehenge and fashion a wire coat hanger into certain symbols and point it at it, and it'll fucking shock you.
Stonehenge is very fucked up. That's where the real story of Halloween comes from.
Average person, you can't get there without buying tickets and shit.
There's a bunch of dead child bones underneath the grounds of Stonehenge. Stonehenge. That's fucking child sacrifice. That's child sacrifice shit, dude.
Dude,
that's a Moloch. That's a
it fell out of use,
man. That's child sacrifice central. Is Stonehenge, dude.
When something's been around for thousands of years like that, you can't pinpoint it's not easily, you can't say because other people went in and used it after it fell out of use from the original people, all the shit with the pyramids and stuff like that.
Shit gets fucking over time. Shit gets even people who live in that place that Stonehenge is in, they can't trace their ancestors. They don't really know what happened. It's like,
over time, records get destroyed. You have no idea. You have no idea what went on. There could have been people that moved in and dug deep and buried a fucking body and then buried it, and it'd be in the same strata. I mean, you don't know. You just, the only way to know is with a time machine, and AI will figure it out.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. How Joe Rogan, the streamer, the people who are funding him believe that AI is going to be a new god. Rogan talks about it. He said, "Why couldn't Jesus come through and be AI?"
How do you know
it's not natural? That's satanic shit, my brother. No offense.
No.
I believe it is.
I believe maybe if the AI figures out time travel, everything that we say right now is retroactive. So
I believe time travel's already fucking happened. I believe the alien grays. You get abducted by an alien gray. I think that's a time traveler coming back.
I do believe that. That. Actually, I do agree with you. I think that aliens, the grays, because they have 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs, that's a human.
2 big black eyes.
Anything that evolved on
big
another
head.
planet, it'd have 8 legs or 6 legs and 12 eyes.
I think that might be people in the past who figured out technology. Now they're in this fucking weird world where they have to live forever, and it's just hell. They're alive and dead at the same time. Really fucked up shit, man.
I would think it'd be badass to live for.
Nobody has a really great story about an alien gray abducting them. It's anal
Because
rape,
they're fucking-
horrible surgeries.
They're like next level, like victim, like the people that like always want to be like a victim all the time, that like make up like stories of they're like, oh, I got assaulted by Bigfoot, or like the people that just make up Bigfoot stories, or they want to be part of a community.
The alien abduction stuff's weird. I read a book. It's called what's it called?
Fire in the Sky.
No, that's a great book and great movie. Fire in the Sky. There's another book. It's called like NAM Labs or something like that. It's about military abductions. The military was like trying to recreate alien abductions, and there's a whole book about it. Like they were like trying to fucking abduct people and make it look like an alien abduction. NAM Labs, I believe it's called. It's a fucking
NAMBLA?
crazy book. No, not NAMBLA. NAM Labs. What's that book called,
It's too
dude?
close. It's too close of a word.
Yeah, too close of a word. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
They want to abduct. That's what
Like, you ever watch the
23.
Y-Files?
That's what 23andMe is about. The reason they did that so they could find ancient bloodlines within people and start creating new giants through CRISPR, the technology.
The Nephilim, yeah, Book of Enoch.
Nephilim, yeah. The Raphaim, dude.
You ever hear of the Epic
Whitley
of Gilgamesh?
Strieber.
Whitley Strieber's fucking crazy,
Yeah.
Russell.
Yeah.
That guy had stories about the aliens raped him. Now he's cool with aliens. Why? They fucking
He's the only person
molested
I've
his
ever
whole
heard of
family, raped
billed
his
as
whole
a
family. Dude.
Author, UFO expert / pornography expert.
Dude, let's watch Whitley Strieber talk. What a fucking freak. Whitley Strieber's insane. Communion, that book is nuts. I listened to Whitley Strieber on Coast to Coast, and I'm like, this guy's scaring the shit out of me. What he's saying. He's saying such weird things.
He's a legitimate pornography expert.
He's a literally fucking freak. I know that.
I think a lot of them UFO people are, but he's just probably the one that's just like vocal about it.
We're gonna watch Whitley Strieber.
It'd be like that. I had apparently had experiences as a child, I now think.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember anything of that.
If you got like anally raped and fucking molested and they stole your fucking cum to build black-eyed children out in the forest, you would be Whitley Strieber too. His story is so fucking crazy. What a fucking weird guy.
At the age of 40, I had no idea anything like this could happen to anyone. I hadn't thought about flying saucers since I was 12.
Well, I want to get to that, but let's first get a description of the actual beings. Were they humanoid?
He's British. Take him seriously.
Started to come around the house the most in the years to follow the experience in '85. Looked like someone who was about maybe a 4.
The problem I have with Whitley Strieber is he's so fucking. It's like I'm looking at him. He's saying crazy shit, but I feel like it's believable. Like this happened to him. Like it's fucking very crazy.
Fourth human,
or he's just so delusional.
I'm thinking maybe he's schizophrenic or something like that. But like, what the fuck?
He's too collected to be schizophrenic.
That's what it feels like. Is why I don't feel like he's making this story up either. Like I feel like this actually happened to him, whether it did or not. He feels like this actually happened to him.
Oh yeah. That's the way I feel about Eric Von Daniken.
Eric Von Daniken. Yeah, I don't. I know that he was talking about how aliens made fucking humans, but
yeah, he believes his shit. And but that guy with the crazy hair, that
guy, Ancient Aliens, that guy's pretty cool too. I forget his name. But
I think he is he's full of shit, and he hangs out with that Eric Von Daniken who actually.
Your hair is that crazy. You're probably full of shit. Like
there's I have Avatar.
Your hair's like that, all high and shit like that. It's like you want attention. Like
Oh, this. Hey, my hair looked like this, and somebody made an. Oh, look at that. That's the Giorgio guy.
Giorgio, yeah. Let's see what.
It was aliens. It was aliens.
I want to see what Whitley Strieber has to say.
Head and like big black eyes, and a long, thin nose, and a little mouth, and she could make a cry, but she couldn't speak or warble or anything. She could go, oh, like that, and it could be when she did it loudly or powerfully. It was very, very intense.
Were they malevolent?
Very erotic.
They were doing a job. I didn't have any sense of them being malevolent.
Aliens weren't malevolent. They're just doing their job. How creepy.
No.
That's creepy as fuck, right? That's scarier than an alien being evil. They're just doing their job, man. That creepy?
The whole thing is creepy.
Yeah. It's very fucking creepy.
I think this guy is creepy. Somebody who talks like this and it says that they're a self-professed pornography expert. They're just creepy.
Yeah.
Put them in the camp.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
It's weird because you think it's like if the aliens accidentally kill you, they didn't mean to.
I personally
didn't know what they were doing.
Russ, I personally believe whether this guy made this shit up in his head, he believes that happened to him. That's the scariest
I agree.
thing.
I agree. Because you can tell when somebody's lying. Like that Giorgio fag, he's lying.
This guy's not lying.
People get into LSD and stuff like that, mushrooms, LSD, and
I've never done either of those.
But there are like people that believe that they've been.
I've done LSD and mushrooms, and for the most part, I've never got abducted by a
you did get
crew of tall grays.
Did you ever trip
short
some
grays
bizarre thing that was like you were able to communicate with plants or something like that?
DMT?
On shrooms, I've done shrooms like in the forest and shit, and I feel like I kind of have a connection to everything, like plants, grass, trees. But yeah, outside of that, that's I'm not a plant, so how much of a connection could I have to a plant? I have no connection over anything. Yeah, I mean, mushrooms are a little different though. Mushrooms have their own system underneath the ground,
and we both breathe oxygen and produce carbon dioxide. Just like
plants, trees and plants don't breathe oxygen. They breathe carbon dioxide.
Yeah, but we're more like mushrooms than plants. They're more closely
to that. Yeah, mushrooms are weird, dude. I love mushrooms. I love shiitake mushrooms in food. I love that more than the ones that make me trip.
I see shiitake mushroom because you can get them as an item. I'm like, it says shit.
I like shiitake mushrooms. It tastes good. Mushrooms are weird though, dude. The psychedelic kind. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had one. They look disgusting. They grow like cow shit.
You gotta do some shrooms, dude.
No, I'm good.
All right, yeah.
I'll stick to Adderall and booze.
Yeah. Very natural.
Very natural. No, I'm artificially alive. If it wasn't for modern technology.
What's really the difference between Adderall and meth?
It's nothing really.
They're very, very different.
The amount you take, the amount you smoke, no difference.
Adderall is two different types of amphetamines that there's some pharmaceutical thing it's called like stereo something or other, where it's one's a right hand molecule and one's a left hand molecule. Adderall is two of these two molecules that are used in stereo whatever. Methamphetamine is one giant molecule that's like this that your body separates and then processes them different. But like it's way beyond my pay grade. One time I took a bunch of Adderall and looked it up. And so that's my Cliff's Notes.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. There's like, they're both amphetamines. But Adderall, it's just a brand name of amphetamine salt. The two different ones put together in a thing.
Yeah.
And methamphetamine is one giant one that's like
Adderall is basically meth made in what do you call it? Laboratory with pharmacists. Methamphetamine. Whew. Some methamphetamine's really strong and it will just fucking cut through your brain like Swiss cheese because it's made from fucking lithium. And batteries and shit like that. And that will send you through the roof, but after that, you're kind of fucked up, man.
Nah.
Adderall's better, man.
Adderall is better. Yeah, I agree. But it's like there's no regulation when it comes to meth. You know, you don't know what milligrams you're getting.
There's no regulation.
It could be like 1,000 milligrams. It could be 2. You know, you don't know what you're getting, so you know you don't know how to dose.
Get it from the pharmacist, dude. It's my opinion.
Yeah, Adderall is way better.
It's not way better. There's meth you can smoke. There's meth you can smoke that will. There's like, fuck, this is the best feeling ever. Luckily, I didn't get to that point. I've done meth, but Adderall, it's more controllable. Adderall is like, in 2026, Adderall's what cocaine was in 1985, in my opinion.
Yeah,
cocaine sucks
inflation.
Also.
Like Adderall, like the prices that went through the fucking roof. I'm like, what the? I'm like, are you?
I wish. I wish the Adderall prices would have gone through the roof. Not at all.
They are. They'd have.
Fuck! I missed out.
I need to go back and get my prescription refilled because, like, because somebody asked me, like, "Oh, you want some Addy?" I'm like,
"That's
okay,
good."
Yeah.
It seems like an Adderall prescription for you, Winkler, is very good. That's good.
Yeah, I need to get it filled, but the value of it is
here's what when you get an Adderall prescription, what you need to do is like get it at last minute.
No.
Don't call if you get Adderall prescription and you run out, you have to call your doctor to get more. You lost. Just
you can't
save that shit, man. Yeah,
they treat it like I had to go and see the fucking dude like every 30 days. As soon as my prescription ran out, I had to go see them. Like I had an appointment. I could not. They had 0 refills. So if I ran out, and then it's kind of like counterintuitive. It's kind of like bullshit because you don't have your shit together when you don't have your prescription. So how are you going to go see the doctor when you ran out of Adderall?
Here's how you deal with a Adderall prescription, Winkler.
I used to.
It's like you have to be like, okay, I don't need this. If I'm off of it, it's okay. I don't need it.
No, you're fucked.
No, you're not because you don't need it.
No, you do.
You're addicted, dude. You're an addiction queen, dude.
No, because my life was fucked up before.
I don't give a fuck about your life and how you were fucked up before.
And then if
I'm telling you. Go ahead.
No. Because an addiction is like your life is together, and then you start taking a substance, and then it falls apart.
Well, the best way I heard about addiction is it's not an addiction if it doesn't fuck up your daily life and you having a job and you make money. If a drug gets in the way of that, that means you have an addiction.
Yeah,
but outside of that, you don't. That's the real story I'm telling you right now.
I'm bad at explaining things, but you're pretty much agreeing with me.
Yeah.
Like if you're like cobbling together a life and your life sucks, and then you get prescribed something, and then things come together and get better, but then you run out of it, and everything falls apart when you don't have it.
Well, when things fall apart, that means you have an addiction. Yeah.
No. But it was already fucked up before. But and you took it and things got better.
Yeah.
And then you're back to square one when you're off of it.
Well, like it shouldn't be that way.
It was an improvement. It was a net plus.
What was the net plus? The Adderall?
Yes.
Then keep doing it. dude. What are you, stupid?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just
the only problem,
my Adderall.
from what I heard from when I went to rehab and shit, the only time you can be considered a drug addict if it fucks up the way you make money to support your family and support yourself. If it doesn't, if it makes everything better, keep doing it. But if it's crazy, kind of lay back and
don't let it rule your life and fucking you up.
Yeah,
But if
the only way you have a addiction is if it fucks your whole life up. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. It's true.
I agree.
These these Christian motherfuckers want to tell us, oh yeah, if you do drug, oh, you're out of control. Fuck you. You don't know nothing. You're a dumbass fucking idiot. It's like, okay, if I can
have another angle on it.
If I can live and make money, support my family, and I'm on a drug, it's fine. No doubt about that. But the only time, from what I've heard, it's only considered an addiction if you crash out and you fuck your whole life up and then you keep doing the drugs. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, we have a problem here. Yeah.
I feel like doing an Adderall.
Do it, dude. What milligram, bro?
All of them.
All of them? You have more than one, dude?
Do you guys do you crush them up or do you just?
I crush a bunch. When I was doing Adderall, I was crushing them all up and snorting them.
It's so white trash. If you have the tablets, just take it. Just swallow it.
I don't think having an Adderall prescription is white trash. I think that's very Wall Street, very fucking gangster, very high level fucking money manipulation, moving money.
I've tried meth before, but I've never done Adderall.
Adderall is better than meth.
Russ, if you didn't like meth, try an Adderall. It's really good.
Well, see, I did like meth, but the next day when you crashed from it was like the most miserable feeling on earth.
Yeah. Well, meth
too. Whenever I do
meth is not created in a lab. It's created in a garage by maybe a bunch of Mexicans or hillbilly white trash in a trailer. It's a different thing. Yeah.
Not now. You used to be, when you could get Sudafed, it was made by hillbilly white trash, but now you can't get Sudafed.
Now it's made by the cartel, dude.
Yeah, and they're professional at it. If you know,
fuck meth.
I don't want to.
Meth is too hardcore.
I'll be showing my hands.
I'm a little bitch. I just want an Adderall when I can get it, and I've quit Adderall, dude. I've pretty much.
A doctor get prescribed.
I don't need it if I don't need Adderall. I mean, if I can't get it, I don't need it. Like, I'm a very big boy top guy, dog. I'm a very big boy top guy when it comes to the community, dog.
You're a big boy. Go to the doctor and get it.
Warm, tingly.
I can. I don't want to anymore. I don't want it anymore. It keeps me up for days. Makes me paranoid. Drives my blood pressure up. I don't want it
because you haven't slept. It's because you haven't slept. When you're up for 3 days, you get paranoid. If you're up for 3 days on caffeine, you get paranoid.
Oh, dude, I was getting schizophrenia on it.
Yeah,
I was having schizophrenia. I was seeing some of my old boys back in the day that got fucking killed in gangster violence. They're popping up. Their face, they have bones. Their face is melting off. And they're like, hey, man,
right?
Don't take this anymore,
you have
man.
ADHD, so Adderall helps you.
ADHD, that's just bullshit. If I have ADHD, I need to take Adderall. No, dude. You can fix it yourself. It's You can fix it without any pharmaceuticals.
I blame all the shit that's in our water, the lead paint, paint dust.
Our water's
you have to look
up.
up
No doubt about it. I'm trying to get a Brita water filter to fucking get all that shit out of the water, dude.
And you grew up.
I'm a big water drinker, dude.
That probably set you off with your. But see, I got into music.
You know what I look like when I'm on meth? You know what I look like? You know what I look like?
What?
I'll show you real quick. I look like this when I'm on meth, dude.
Like Large Marge?
Ah! Look at my stream. This is me on meth, dude. My skin has melted off my body.
That's why I think music is good for you. Music, you have to fixate on one thing and all the details on one thing. You're not going to be that good at it if you're just.
I don't give a fuck about your music, Russ. Go fuck yourself.
I'm not trying to sell you any music. I'm just saying that as a hobby, it's good to teach you how to. If you're
hobbies are good. Hobbies are good. Yeah, that's true.
It's good to teach you focus and stuff like that.
That's true.
I'm sorry. What were you saying? Sorry, I'm trying to be funny.
Yeah. Well, you're not doing your job.
True.
What's your name? What's your name?
Nick. What's up?
Yeah.
Nick Winkler.
Winkler. Guess what? Just do all the drugs you could ever imagine.
I have to keep that in mind.
Is that your New Year's resolution, Winkler, to try all the drugs?
Do all the drugs. I'm gonna make a bulleted list, and I'll put it on the wall. I'll cross it off. Mushrooms.
You know what my New Year's resolution is?
I've never done either of them, for the record.
You know what my
That's why they're on the list.
You know what my New Year's resolution is?
What's that?
To do enough drugs, all kinds of drugs, where the flesh on my face melts off and I have a skeleton face. That's my New Year's resolution.
Like it's an illusion, it's a hallucination, or your skin actually does melt off your face.
It actually melts off my face.
Okay, yeah. I bet
maybe I want to get chemicals. I want to get chemicals on my face, bleach, whatever you got. I want to do all the drugs. I want my eyeballs to melt, so my face looks like an actual skull. A skull that's
like at the end
flesh
of
is tearing off.
If you look at the
Not you that looked in the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah.
That's why I want my face to look like if I looked at the Ark of the Covenant. If I looked at the Ark of the Covenant, I want my face to melt off, but I still want to be alive. I still want to be a guy that's still alive. But I have to walk around with a skeleton face. That's fucking cool, man. Skeleton faces are cool, dude. No doubt.
Like Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion. Yeah, I want to be like
he takes off that mask and he's
I don't want to be a reptile. I want to be a bone. I want my bone.
Remember that you could make one of the finishing moves is you could make friends with the person and they're twisting, all dying, and you could like present them with a bouquet of roses and stuff like that.
Friendship fatality.
I want to have a skeletal frame, a skeletal skull. To the fullest degree, and I want to have a bunch of flowers like a Mexican dude.
I saw it like if you could be like telekinetic and you could like make people's heads explode and stuff just by
I'm telekinesis is the least of my problems, Russell. I can actually control metal, dude.
Like Magneto and not Jean Grey or Professor X.
I control magnetic metal objects. But I have a skeleton face. I have a skeleton face, but I can control metal. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing, man? Fuck you. Fuck you, Winkler. I'm probably going to stop my stream, Winkler. Thank you for coming on. I'm just joking around. Oh, yeah, let's do this.
It's early in the morning here.
Yeah, man. Well, I have a skeleton face. What are you going to do, Russ? What do you do, Russ?
Skeleton face?
Yeah, man.
That's fine with me, dude. I do not want to judge you on anything like that.
You don't have one.
"20 eyes in my head. They're all the same. They're all the same."
Let's go to chat.
Chat. We can't see you, but
yeah. Did you just what is up with the StreamYard? I'm on a different laptop. I can't see the comments on StreamYard but I can see the private chat. So I have to have a separate tab with your other
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to switch over. I don't know if that's a setting because they keep changing stuff. And if I don't go live for a long time, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Everything's like different. I think.
Yeah, when I came up on this one, it said some real long bullshit about how StreamYard was now owned by some other company and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I had to go through all that when I was sitting backstage waiting.
Yeah.
I saw shit like that. Well, I'm probably gonna get off here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna eat something to fill out my skeleton face.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, cool boy. Winkler, chat, take it easy.
Yeah, it was cool. I'll see you guys.
All right, guys. Oh shit! Everybody left. What the fuck? It's gonna give a shit.
Did
it's
they
not give a shit anymore? Fuck you guys.
To you in any way?
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, on the night
you
that it happened,
my
they
StreamYard.
turned on a mechanism that kept repeating
Fuck
the
you,
phrase
Russ.
in my ears.
Fuck you, Russ.
What can we do to help you stop screaming? And not much would be the answer.
And were you alone in the house at the time?
No, my wife was there.
Oh.
My son was there.
Was your wife in the bed next to you? Or?
She was, and she didn't experience this. She did, however, later said that she remembered something like what she thought at the time. It felt like some kind of party. And
like some kind of party?
Party. And,
Zombie Panic.
She was,
I'll watch it, dude.
Not exactly hypnotized, but having an interview with a psychiatrist, a Dr. Naiman.
Thanks for leaving, guys.
He said, well, was it a nice party? She said, no, it wasn't a nice party, and it had to do with Whitley. Sometimes Whitley just goes.
Whitley.
So you get the impression that somehow they stopped her from waking up or reacting in some way?
Yeah, that's what we thought. Because this over many years, she never had an experience, even when they were openly coming to the cabin and meditating with me, which happened a few years later. And she said that, I want to try. And she came into the room, and as this whole weird thing developed, she said, actually, I'm not ready, and left the room. And they didn't bother her. In other words, they did not penetrate into her life.
So how tall were they?
The one that I saw that first night was between 4 and 5 feet tall.
Color of skin?
Grayish brown, and it wasn't skin. It was body.
Yeah.
And The head, larger than a human head?
Yes, larger. And larger than the head on the cover of Communion. The cover of Communion makes it look more like a human head, but it had a bigger forehead than that.
So quite a wide cranial.
Yes.
And they didn't talk. Did they have ears?
I did not see ears, but I have later thought they probably do because they can make sounds.
Do they have a nose? Nostrils?
I saw a very narrow suggestion of a nose.
They were wearing a bodysuit, but could you discern a gender? Was they male, female?
I had the impression that this was a woman, and later I knew that to be the case.
Right. Why? Why were they there? Why Whitley Strieber?
Well, I've thought about that a lot, and the nearest answer I can come to is that they seem to go down family lines. And one of my uncles, one of my father's brothers, was involved in the examination of the debris at Wright Field that had been brought from Roswell. So he told me after he read Communion.
I love this story. I really want to get that detail. When did he have that conversation?
He called. No other day just first night. Ninth device of the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side, break on through. Call the wide, break on through to the other side. Fucking the doors suck. Let's see here. Jeremy.
this for you. Yeah. I'm closing out this, guys. Very, very good, dude. They're gonna take me away for karaoke. Take me away for karaoke. They do that to me. I can make songs much better than Pearl Jam. Hello, dry picture. There's a mountain loop. With him on top, lemon yellow sun. Arms raised in the beam. Into the lay and pools of maroon below. Daddy didn't give attention. Or to the fact that the mommy didn't care. King Jimmy, the wicked owl. Jimmy spoke in class today. Jimmy spoke in class today. How I remember picking on the boy, see the harmless little fool. Oh, but we unleashed the lion. Garnish his teeth and baby, recess the lady's breast. How could I forget? He hit me with that surprise laugh. My jaw lip hurt, drop wide open, just like the day. Like the day I heard Daddy didn't give affection, and the boy was something that mommy wouldn't wear. King Jimmy, the wicked old ruler world. Jimmy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Try to forget this. Try to forget this. Try to erase this. Try to erase this from the blackboard. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class. Jeremy spoken, Jeremy spoken, Jeremy spoken, class today. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Spoken class.